Welcome everybody!
Hello.
Non vediamo più niente.
All right. We have.
We are on Sunday at the 4Seasons Autumn Edition. It's time for the Legacy main event, and we have an announcement. This is the most larger event ever made here in Bologna at 4Seasons. We break a record, and for today we are 480 player. In italiano,
Here is a record. No, regà, è un record incredibile. Per la prima volta al Four Seasons abbiamo 480 giocatori per il Legacy, quindi è record per il Four Seasons, record per un evento Legacy qua, in questa location, quindi è una cosa veramente esagerata. Oggi giocheremo quindi 10 turni di Svizzera.
there are 10 rounds plus top
Swiss.
8, and the first seat in Swiss will be qualified for the next European Legacy Masters,
the European
Legacy Pro Tour.
Olè! Quindi
E-
questo è il primo evento dell'anno che qualifica per il prossimo European Legacy Master. Il vincitore di oggi, scusate, chi in Svizzera uscirà primo sarà automaticamente qualificato per l'evento dell'anno successivo. Siccome abbiamo giocato ieri questo evento, siamo ufficialmente anche il primo torneo che qualifica per il prossimo, per cui doppiamente importante.
Manca il linguaggio e i segni.
Doppiamente importante. Oggi faremo uno streaming per la maggior parte in inglese, so che molti di voi non apprezzano questa cosa, però è incredibilmente utile per far crescere l'evento. Come vedete i numeri sono sempre in crescita ed è per noi una grande figata potervi dire ogni volta che abbiamo
Quindi
rotto un
parleremo
nuovo
del
record.
Pacciani anche in inglese.
Sì.
So, yesterday we played the first European Legacy Master here in Bologna. The event was amazing, and that tournament is the first tournament after the European Legacy Master, and it is the first tournament that qualified for the next European Legacy Master. We are very pleased to participate at that event. We keep the streaming in English because it's amazing to increase the community. In fact, the numbers are very, very larger for that event, and we would like to increase more than that. So it's time to start. I think we have 4 more minutes to talk, so we can say that yesterday Mono White Initiative won that all. Mono White Initiative break down the legacy. It is a very, very good deck. We saw a lot of good players play that deck, like Togores, Callum. A lot of players want to play that deck because the fast starts are very, very, very beautiful and very powerful.
It was the second deck in the meta, so
Yeah, Delver is not more the boogeyman. Yesterday at the European Legacy Master, the numbers of Mono White and Blue Red Delver are slightly the same. You will see all the meta breakdown, all the deck list for top 8, a lot of photos in the social network of European Legacy Master, and also in the website. You can type in the chat, non so come si dice, punto esclamativo. Scrivilo. Non lo fa.
exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark ILM to go to the website. Non si dice sicuramente così. Continua a parlarlo, cerco.
Ok. Va bene, ieri abbiamo avuto il primo European Legacy Master, è stato vinto, faccio un po' di recap, da Mono White Iniziativa. La finale è stata contro Reanimator, una partita un po', vabbè, così, insomma.
Esclamazione mark, exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
So if you exclamation point ELM, the website has to compare, but not now. Maybe with the capital letter, I think. Also exclamation mark Facebook for all the social, also for Discord of Blue Dojo. Yeah, that's all.
Alright,
No, non funziona una sega.
I think
Guarda, spamming, scamming, il bot non funziona. Prima figura di merda fatta. Andare. Sta a riposo.
I think it's time to switch to the table.
Yeah.
So they're waiting for the start.
Perché non fa?
We have the pleasure to see a deck with initiative.
Yeah.
Even in the first round, I think it's one of the most interesting and wanted deck to be seen, because it's the new mechanic that comes up in Legacy, and as every time. As a new card is released on Magic Online, the meta got a big shake because everyone wants to try the new toys. So Initiative is the newest, and we will see how many of those we got today. What do you think about it?
I think the number will be slightly less because the event is no proxy. Yesterday the LM is proxy, but not because we like proxy, but we want to make a mark to Wizard that we don't need her to create tournament. But I think Adventuring is one of the best deck in the format, so I think around 3-4%.
Yeah, 3-4%.
Not a lot, but
Also,
the best player will play that.
also it's so difficult to get the card.
Because City of Traitors is really expensive.
Yeah, but
and
also-
also the initiative
also
cards
the
are
new
not
card.
very simple to have.
Because a lot of people are trying to buy that yesterday
Yeah.
after they saw.
Yeah, but they are sold out. All the new cards are sold out because there are a lot of, not a lot of boxes, and it's hard to find that. I want to spend a few seconds to talk about the two playmats that you will see here. That are the playmat designed for the 4Seasons. It's a art of 4. They are made from an artist, and they are trying to. Okay. We want to spend few seconds to talk about that playmat. Sorry for that break, but we have some technical issue. The playmat are a composition of 4 art that are in mind the what if team.
Magic featuring Bologna.
Team Magic featuring Bologna, and you see there the edition of the summer that represent the San Luca.
And the edition of the autumn that represent also the Twin Tower in New York City. No.
The Twin Tower of Europe that are also in Bologna.
Also in Pisa.
No, ce n'è solo una è storta. Okay, so Adventure Malls. What do you think about the matchup? I think Adventure is quite favorable here.
It depends on Chalice.
Yeah, but also Price of Progress, it's good, but yeah, I mean, not that great. Because Adventure can play with only 2
lands, obviously.
And also
the race it's really fast because you can close in for
3 or 4
to 4 turns.
And also the Barn spell doesn't take the initiative.
Yeah, so once you develop one of your threat, the initiative is gone. You need a Goblin Guide or Raidalon, something like that.
Monastery's Respear.
But that's the beauty of Legacy. I mean, we are now seeing one of the newest deck in the format against one of the oldest.
Yeah.
Okay, no one probably like it, but every one of us got at least one burn deck in his
and
Magic
lost
career.
every time to burn.
Yeah.
Every time.
0%
of win rate against Barn. But the Barn keeping his deck one of the most iconic cards in Magic. The 1 mana 3 damage lightning bolt. That is one of the most iconic cards in Magic history. it's from a cycle of one mana cards like Ancestral, Sword to Plowshare,
Balsamo cura ferite, Giant Growth.
Giant Growth, and then Lightning
Just to
Bolt.
be sure that people will understand that you have to play blue.
Blue, yeah.
Okay? You have to play blue. If you want to play white, you can gain free life. But if you accept that you have to pay to play blue, you can draw free cards. That's
Yeah.
it.
Elisale. Male. Adventure Mold to 5, probably.
Yeah, but I'm
Mihali is Sarah is one of the few girls that play Magic a lot. She played a lot of Magic during the years, and she also one of the rep of European Legacy Master. You can find her every time on Twitter. Good morning, all.
Ciao Ugo.
I will try to fix in the break the bot of the chat. I will try about that. So,
We got Chalice, we
Oh.
got Thalia,
keep 4. Wow.
but you can win even.
Yeah. Also with 4 card. Ancient Tomb
Especially
Chalice.
if you start with Chalice
That's
on one.
Mal to 4. Land
Chalice on one,
Chalice.
and I'm crushing your end.
Yeah, the barn player takes his 7 card and puts on the bin.
Vai!
Let's
Tappati!
go. Turn 2 initiative. It's time. It's time. It's time. Turn 1 Chalice, turn 2
initiative.
initiative with a Molo to 4.
Bella
Very
vita.
good Molo to 4. Guarda come si adatta all'iniziativa.
Inizio io.
Parapapapapa.
Chi picchia per primo picchia 2 volte.
Okay. I think the game is over. Multi-4 close on turn 2. That is a really nice start
Yeah,
from Sarah.
Chalice is a nice start.
Dove va?
He's taking a look at the Undercity.
Yeah, we can talk about spend a minute for the initiative mechanic because it's a new mechanic. So it's just like Monarch. One player can keep the initiative. When you take the initiative, you go through a dungeon. There is only that dungeon that you can take, and each upkeep, if you have the initiative, you can go through the dungeon. If you don't have the initiative, you stay in that room.
It's the first round of the tournament. They are 0-0.
Okay, Eidolon. Yeah, I think it's not great.
Yeah, there's not so much we can say about.
Yeah, also, White Plumber, it's great because it can keep the initiative
Yeah,
with
because
one creature.
you attack and then
and
you
then
can
you
untap.
tap each turn.
And if you go through the dungeon until the last room, so if you completed a dungeon,
Yeah.
you will untap all of your creatures,
Yeah.
not only one.
Yeah, also Talia. Wow, nice mole to 4 for Sarah. Untap that, and probably it's crab move.
Yeah, we are trying to fix an issue with the life total, but we know that he is at 10.
Okay, we are
So now
trying
it-
to fix that.
Now it's time to draw an additional card.
Yep.
No, No,
No, take 5.
We're dealing 5 damage, so
The race
it
is
was 5 plus 5
for-
plus 5, 15, 17. So now Kamichota is at 3.
yeah.
If I...
Cavern of Souls. Oh, wow. Okay, now work.
Cavern of Soul, one of the worst cards ever
Wow.
printed.
No.
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 No. No.
The worst is Ethervine.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
Mirahari
sure, but
won very easily game 1.
Bologna.
The game 1 is finished and Mirari won that game. Wow. This deck is perfect. Yeah, I'm from Pisa. This is smart working.
Yeah, the deck is really cool because he got multiple ways to be built. There's a version who is more Stompy oriented, without Thalia, without Stoneforge Mystic, and all that kinds of Death and Taxes card, and a version that got also the free one. I don't remember the name.
Yeah, just a sec.
PVDDR.
Yeah, PVDR. Fuck.
Vabbè, quella roba lì.
The 3-1 with flying that, take a card and exile that. If you want to play that back, you have to pay 2 more. Please chat, help us.
Spirit of the
No.
No. Che l'alter.
I don't remember. Elite Spellbinder. Thank you so much. I think that Inventor is quite favorable here, and Sam showed us when he moved to 4, she moved to 4 and was able to play Chalice turn 1, White Plumber on turn 2, Talia on turn 3. That is so great. Wow.
Again, it's a strange matchup
That deck
because
is scary.
nowadays there's not so many burn player, so I'm not even sure which is the spot in the meta for burn.
Yeah, I think Burn is favorable maybe against for color control because
Or
they
even
play a lot
Delver.
of duals and also
Even,
with Delver is even.
I think so.
But White Plumber seems too bad, and also all the combo deck that try to go under the mono white initiative are good, are bad matchup, so it's not that easy. Crescentine table spot
In the afternoon.
in the afternoon, yeah. Okay, we will have the deck list in few seconds. Okay, so I think Sarah put in maybe the swords, but nothing else.
I'm not even sure if you need to decide something. I mean,
Yeah,
the deck is built just to be aggressive on game 1, and when you go through the side,
yeah, maybe you don't want Palace Jailer. This is not that great, but I mean, and Andrea will side in for sure the force match to Smitherens, and that's all probably.
yeah, nothing special. Now Burns lead.
It's not easy for.
Started the game with a Monastery Swift Sphere. It's important to play a creature before the chalice comes into play.
Yeah, but
Because now, even if your spell will be countered, you are able to pump your creature,
yeah, the
so
prowess
you can
effect
steal
goes.
some damage,
Yeah.
especially if Sarah.
Yeah, but the end of Sarah is just so good because she has Ancient Tomb, the initiative for 3, Chalice again, Solitude. I think, yeah, Swords. Yeah, and now she swords the monastery
And
and
then
then
Chalice.
plays Ancient plus Chalice. Yeah, it's just game over, I think.
Yeah,
It's not game over, but I mean, it's
Sarah is
not
doing
easy.
his best to close this game really fast.
Yeah. Now
Now we need to
Kamichotti
see.
will play Eidolon, but I think it's not enough.
He needs to crack the chalice. He needs to
Yeah.
smash the smithereens.
Yeah. Also now Sarah go through the dungeon, Solitude,
But
the
she's at
Eidolon.
18.
Yeah, but she... Whoa, Palace Jailer, the Eidolon.
Che sassata.
Wow.
Giri un attimo. Bam!
Ma quanto sei felice di commentare Parma contro Stoppi Bianco al turno 1?
Dopo aver dormito tutta notte.
Brainstorm la prossima volta.
Wow. Wow, the Monarch.
Wonderful token.
Yeah. Sarah is from UK, so I imagine a token from Monarch with the new king.
So
They are calling the judge. I'm not sure for what.
In the meanwhile, try to fix the life total.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, what?
The deck is so powerful. Sono? Initiative has replaced the Tentaxis then. Yeah.
I think they're different decks.
They are very different deck. But for sure that Tentaxis is not that great probably against the initiative. What is the bad move for Stompy? Reanimator seems not a great move. We saw yesterday in the final of the European Legacy Master. Also, I think Old Spell is not a great move. Maybe Antes, the combo deck are not great. The very fast combo deck. Show and tell.
The problem is that we were used to play against Stompy that wants to develop only non-creature threats back in the days, and now we're facing only version that wants to play creatures, so Force of Negation is not that
Yeah, in fact, I told a lot about that. That now you have only the 4 force is bad. Probably we need a deck with the Stifle because Stifle is so good against the initiative. It's time for Stifle to shine again.
And also against Chalice. Passo. Lo banniamo?
No.
Rotto i coglioni quella roba lì.
Chalice keep the format healthy.
Sì, sì. Chalice per i sordi. Sono sordo, tappo 2, vinco anch'io.
It's time to play the initiative with the Monarch, and now 2 multiplayer mechanic are in the game.
We have seen the same scenario at Paupergeddon, you remember?
Yeah. In fact, in Pauper they ban all the initiative cards.
But we will...
In Pauper.
Stavo dicendo, abbiamo visto, perché adesso ci sono in gioco sia il Monarca che l'iniziativa.
insieme.
E al Paupergeddon, quando siamo andati a commentare da Gianlu, c'era la stessa situazione perché era appena uscita iniziativa, giocavano a Rakokra, quelle cose lì, e poi vabbè, Monarca classico del Pauper. Però di là hanno bannato tutto.
Ma perché di là non ci sono soluzioni a questo gioco?
No, perché
ma
è più
anche qua-
forte di una cosa comune. Cioè, è la meccanica in
E
generale.
poi inteso, anche qua non ci sono soluzioni, perché quando uno gioca Calice a 1, le spighe, le caverne, cioè capisci può succedere
Price of
tutto.
Progress, 6
russa.
damage. Oh, Kamiciotti has the...
Se sbaglio le perde.
Kamishotti could won with another Price of Progress.
Ieri c'era
Dillo.
Ok. Ciao a tutti, mi aggiungo anch'io.
E Anda, per chi non l'avesse.
Sono
Ciao
Anda.
Anda.
Ieri ho visto un game comunque che giocava Rodriguez, giocava contro un altro Stompy a base bianca. A un certo punto l'altro fa iniziativa. Rodriguez, Palace Jailer, gli mangia il pezzo. Avversario Palace Jailer, ti mangio il tuo Palace Jailer, mi rientra il mio pezzo con iniziativa. Faccio la stanza del dungeon non Monarch.
Oh cazzo.
Under City will gain life.
No.
No, penso che sia una proposta di nerf.
Ah,
Invece di far perdere 5 vite all'altro secchi, guadagni 5.
okay. Sorry. Here we go. Yeah. It's not over for Barn.
No.
Just for
No,
life. For,
it's a 4. Yeah. Because you play Price of Progress più Skewer the Critics.
and,
But he got 0 card in hand. No.
No.
he got okay.
You need only a bolt
and,
for a Price of Progress.
Somehow Miradi chose to wait to go to the dungeon. She had the dungeon creature way before,
Yeah.
but waited a lot. I don't know if it was the right choice to play Italia first.
Now he go through the dungeon with another orc,
five lives.
5 damage to him.
It's so fast dungeon.
They don't
How many damage?
5 plus 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Maybe Kamishot is a 4 now.
Avete ragione a lamentarvi delle carte multiplayer in un altro formato, però intanto Tomba e Cromo prendono l'iniziativa. Sono molti danni, direi.
A 4 secondo me, no?
Yeah,
Cioè,
they are both to 4, probably.
L'iniziativa è una roba incredibile. Ci manca giusto solitude in mano per poterci riparare da un botto, però anche lì, se parte Barn può anche vincere, ma se parte iniziativa Barn non può starci dietro mai proprio, ma mai.
Wow,
Perché anche lì il punto non è solo power level vantaggio carte che fa iniziativa. È
I
che
think the
iniziativa
game is over.
picchia tantissimo.
Oh, at 9. No, 5, yeah.
That doesn't actually matter.
I
needs
think
to close,
the game is over. 3
What is
damage.
this?
Rift Bolt. So,
He goes to 1.
to 1,
One is
but...
more than enough.
Yep.
A 1 non è mai morto nessuno.
Time for combat. Wow, adventure stomping. Wow, what a great start for Mono White.
The last round from yesterday was won by Mono White Initiative, and the first one
round
of
of today
today
is won by Initiative with a molt to 4
on game 1.
That is so great.
But you can mal heavily with this deck, especially since you have the initiative, so you can trade some card advantage. That's something that was really missing from Stompy decks. The way to produce cards advantage were few and quite expensive, like, I don't know, Chandra, converted mana cost 4 for Red Stompy, or what else would you think of? Like nothing, make card advantage.
Yeah.
It's always card disadvantage in exchange for tempo advantage. And this time they have something to gain card advantage too. So it's really, really good.
Yeah.
And I was saying it's also difficult because we were used to play against a lot of non-creature threats when you face Moon Stompy. So force of negation, it's a good card, but now you have to face a lot of creatures, so you relies only on the 4 force of will, and that's not so good because it seems that all the Stompy decks are trying to change their game plan and they're switching from non-creature to creature, but the answer are not balanced yet. So
Actually, I am really happy about this deck. I don't know if it's too much. Maybe something needs to get nerfed. Maybe we have to wait a little for the metagame to adjust. But I love the fact that for one time this is, I think, a Stompy meta, because there are many Stompy decks that are really playable. We could think about Mono Black, the one with the Helm of Obedience combo and Enchantress, and that's a great deck. Mono White Initiative. Many versions of Initiative actually. I saw Green Splash for Once Upon a Time, and a lot of Red Splash, of course, for Caverns of Chaos Adventurer. We have the classic Blood Moon Stompy, and we have several versions of Blood Moon Stompy too, more aggro with more tokens, or
with Planeswalker.
or more with Planeswalker. So we really have and last of all, Painter. Painter, I think, is not exactly a Stompy, but is also a deck based on.
It's the favorite deck
Symptombe.
of Samuele.
It's your favorite deck right now?
Yeah.
I think it's a great choice right now, and really good. So we have a lot of different kinds of deck relying on Ancient Tomb. It's not the same strategy. Actually, they are really different one from another, and I really like that the game is taking this angle for a moment.
I think it's time to play blue-white control initiative
I saw it yesterday.
and not Planeswalker.
Yesterday I saw a control deck with initiative cards.
Yeah, I think could be a great idea to build a deck.
Depends. It could be good in a mirror, maybe in sideboard against control if you are able to resolve initiative.
I tried to play something like this before they release the white
With Akara
with Arakokra, so blue black with dark ritual, just to be able to develop on the second turn.
Is a deck?
No, because you are missing Chalice. It's so important to be able to protect your
from
creature.
from the chat, 8 cast. 8 cast is more or less like a blue Stompy, something a bit different, but
I think
yes.
it is a Stompy.
It's more or less a Stompy, yes. So at this point, we have to
We
make
have
an appeal.
Stompy.
We want a green Stompy.
Yeah.
I tried
Yeah.
it for several years.
It's time to have a green Stompy deck.
Mi passi la benzina? Che mi do fuoco in diretta.
Ok, I
Dai che
think,
facciamo un sacco di view.
Dai che...
I think it's time to make a little break and we'll try to
why?
call an interview.
Siamo 70 milioni, adesso prendo tasso e faccio intervista a qualcuno.
Yeah, we try to make an interview with Switch that Anda has to work now.
No, io vado, voi continuate, non c'è problema.
Sì, adesso
Io
chiamiamo.
legge-
So,
Vado a prendere tasso.
okay, I can stay here. Okay, wow, the white Stompy deck is so good. It's very beautiful to see that won everything, and I hope that this deck is not broken, because the fact that a new deck broke the format will not great, because we have to ban card, and I dislike a lot to ban card in Legacy. A pole dancer? No, I think not. I hope that there are several new cards in Legacy that are not able to play on Magic Online, because Magic Online for me now it's a different format, because you don't have access to all cards. I tried several new cards that are not in Magic Online, like the Triumph of St. Catherine. That is a good card. I built around that deck with Samuele, and we built a Stifle deck that probably is good against Initiative, or can play with that. Also, I think that the Comet Stellar Pup is a good card. Okay, we'll go to a little break and then we start with an interview. See you in just few seconds.
Lo so.
Hello guys, we are back here with my bad English for this interview. So, well, first of all, what's your name? Who are you?
Okay, I'm Claudio Bonanni. I'm a player from Italy. I won GP Legacy in 2015 and some other tournament, I don't know. And still play today for the 4Seasons tournament, which is a great tournament here in Italy.
Top 8 last 4 season tournament.
Top 8
is it right?
last 4 seasons,
So-
yeah. Was, really interesting to see how the meta shifts during this period, even with the new cards. So happy to hear.
I don't know nothing about new cards because the last Magic games I see was next season.
So
4 seasons. So I don't
basically
see
now there is a new mechanic which is initiative, and you can play creature with initiative and ability, and it trigger when you come to play in other moment, and you basically get advantage
It's
during
the dungeon
each-
part.
Yeah,
Okay.
during the dungeons, and it is a lock and aggro at the same time, so it's really interesting to see how it will work.
Yeah, walking through the table, I see something.
Yeah, there are many
like-
here in Italy. Obviously, cards are quite expensive, and it is difficult to get those cards. But yeah,
Bad
definitely
deck.
interesting.
Play blue, guys. Play blue deck.
Yeah.
So, what deck are you playing today?
I'm playing 4-color control, but different kind. For green, I have just 2 Misk and Boo in the main deck,
Okay.
and Carpet of Flower in the sideboard.
No Uro.
No, Uro. No, I'm playing Monastery Mentor.
Okay.
Because I think make tokens in this metagame where there are many spot removal 1-for-1 is a good way to
To avoid.
get advantage. Because sometimes you have Uro, but then they got Sword to Plowshares, Pyroblast, and stuff like that, and it didn't do nothing. So I chose to play Monastery Mentor. Also, many players now playing like Surgical Extraction, Post Board, and Grave 8 anyway. So I choose to shift again. I don't know, it's the first time I play that deck, so...
I'm only a control player, so I love this kind of deck. Walking through the table, I saw a lot of Uro. So it's
Still a great card, still a good card for a control because it gives you mana, it gives you life points, it gives you card advantage. So it's obviously a great card. It's also blue, so you can pitch it for Force of Vigor, Force of Will. Yeah, it's still a good choice. But I think the meta is so fast. You have to
Yes,
slam your
maybe
threats
too
as
slow.
soon as you can. Yeah.
you win the first game.
The first game I was paired against Blue, White with Stifle, Stoneforge, Mystics, Delver, and Trunei Nemesis.
To under CC.
Yeah, the second game was really interesting because I could only win with the Carpet of Flower, and I have just one land in play and Carpet of Flower, and Carpet of Flower make me a ton of mana because my opponent plays like four island, and I managed to win that game with just one land in play.
I think that Stoneforge Mystic is like a 2012 card, so
Yeah, it's become almost vintage.
yeah. I don't think that card has a lot to say now in this meta with these new
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah, you still have Caldra.
Fascinating but old.
Yeah, still have Caldra, which is a good threat. Anyway, even against the initiative should be quite fine. I mean, I think it's not that bad. Let's say.
Right. So what do you think? What we can say? Me buttano qua così.
No, I think we have. I don't know if you already spoke about it, but the 4 Seasons now is, to me, the best tournament around Europe, for sure. Maybe even more. I saw people come from USA as well,
Yes.
And should be
480 people is
yes,
it's a great
amazing.
number.
It's a great number. Every time the 4 Seasons grow. So I hope, I don't know, maybe one day we can reach higher number like a GP.
If we have to say how the meta is split with the deck, what can we say? I mean, control, combo, aggro lock.
I think it's difficult to give you a percentage, but I would say like 30% is blue based, and almost blue based are blue red delver, because it's basically an unfair deck with blue card. And then you have prison and 30% of combo, stuff like that. Very few people now playing control deck. Maybe some 4-color because you like, I don't know, Miskambu and good cards, pile.
Yeah. You're like an underdog, so.
Yeah, somehow.
Tournament.
Yeah, somehow.
Okay.
yeah. I think in this metagame the most important thing is to make pressure to your opponent and try to finish the game as soon as you can. And I mean, many people play like Storm and Doomsday, which is to me is the best deck. I don't like, but to me are best decks because they are fast, they have disruption, protection, and they can go off from anywhere. So,
if I remember well, Doomsday won last 4 season.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, final?
Yeah. It was blue, black, and white with Mantron on the board. Yeah. It's still the same guys is still playing today. I don't know if he's playing Doomsday as well as last time, but we will see what's happening. I think many people are also don't play 8-cast because maybe they don't have cards, which is, you can understand that because they are so expensive. City of Traitors.
It's the reason because I'm here and not playing because I don't have cards. And
if you want to start Legacy, it's such difficult.
If you have some friend that give you,
it's the only way, or maybe you have a good income. So I don't know. But I'm speaking for me. But if I
thank you to my father.
Yeah, if I should start playing Legacy now, it would not be possible.
No,
for sure. This is quite a shame. I would like to see a reprinting of some duels, to me, because I don't care if
remove reserved list, please.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make a speculation, you go for alpha and beta. If you want to go for playing, go for the duels. That's all.
So the round is ended.
It's ending.
So I hope you the best for this tournament.
We'll see you soon. Bye.
Thank you. Goodbye, everyone. Now it's time to reclam.
Hello, we are back with Tasso Nazionale, our national Tasso.
Hi guys.
So, just to not let you alone looking to the screen, we are here for some chit chatting. What we can talk about?
Well, I think that we have to start with the accomplishment. No?
Yeah.
This is a tournament that is already the biggest event in Europe. It's amazing. Location is super good. Streaming is amazing. The food is amazing. The people,
Are amazing.
the community are amazing. We did a super tournament yesterday, and today we crushed the record. So
Yeah, another time record. But every time I'm here with you, I know it can sound boring, but I want your point of view, especially on the Spain situation, because you are our undercover agent on Spain. So how did they leave the European Legacy Master project from behind? Not from your perspective as a rep, but as a former member of the community.
We have you know me really well. I'm a super honest guy.
Yeah.
Always. It could be fine sometimes and nothing, sometimes not. But I'm one face only.
Yeah.
So the reality is that I think for countries where the money is a little bit difficult to earn and spend, so we need more time in order to make it an organization of people that can travel and afford this. So for the countries of South of Europe, this is the reality. But people are super happy for this, and we managed to build with the help of Rancor, Inigo Viñamor, is crack. He's a real crack, and also yesterday was amazing.
He did an amazing job.
Yeah, and with the Impact Return, that is another big tournament that I really suggest you to consider to go.
They invite us yesterday.
In July.
To be in July in La Coruña.
It's amazing, and also in Galicia the food is wonderful, as in Bologna, more or less. I'm still Italian, so patria. But they really are super involved, and we built the new and the first Spanish championship for the next year. So Legacy is more than alive, and I also manage the Liga in Barcelona, and it's going really well. So we have 60 people in medium.
Yeah, not that bad.
Not that bad.
So in July, the tournament will be a qualifier for the next European Legacy Master?
Yes, the first two of the national champs
Right.
are going to earn the invite, and also the winner of this tournament is gonna earn the invite. So everyone who want to travel, if you won, you won the invite. So
Yeah,
like pirate stealing and all that stuff.
Yeah, that
It already works and could work.
that's really cool, because now we finally have motivation to travel and play Magic. That's what I think COVID took away from us, and that hurts me more, because I traveled a lot back in the days. I really enjoying meeting new people and living new situation in new places, and that's what I miss the most. So this is a great opportunity for everyone, and I really hope that all the Italian guys that usually comes here at 4Seasons at least think about coming or not. It would be really great.
This tournament is amazing. It is a point of reference, okay? But there is not only this. In UK, they had the Ancient Big in Birmingham, was a super tournament. This Impact Return really deserved. So there are a lot of options to travel in.
Last time we spoke, maybe you don't know, but maybe not the last time, but one of the last time we spoke, the ideas of Eternal Legacy Master born. So I want to tell you something that maybe could be a seed for the future. Why don't we try to make this path through the next ALM as a new card market series or something like this.
Yes.
Would be amazing to have a European. I don't know how to say. I know we already understand each other, but I have to explain to all the viewers.
You already understand because yesterday I was drunk, and we spoke. When you are drunk, you always speak better, and you understand.
Yeah, with the art.
Yeah, with the art, and so we would like really to move this to another level.
Yeah.
And we could do that because we already shown that this works, and people are traveled from a lot of countries. And yesterday the field was stacked. Super amazing tournament. I played. I qualified in another country. I'm representing another country, so this is really European art. It's really, really important.
Would be really good to have an opportunity to play in all the country, especially because at least for me, I never played in Germany because they don't have the opportunity to have a GP. So it would be amazing to travel to Berlin and play some legacy.
Absolutely.
So it's a great opportunity, and I think we can make something bigger for the next year.
For sure.
Because we got all the abilities to do that. The people are
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing work. I'm always have to recognize that people have some qualities incredible. We have already took a team that is incredible.
Yeah, that's incredible.
We could be a little bit more creativity and the
Yeah,
idea,
of
but
course.
then people that work a lot and they are amazing.
And we also need to. As I said yesterday to Rancor, that was a little bit afraid of the results because he's a perfectionist, I think.
Yeah,
It is really technical and well prepared. I never talked to a person who is so much prepared on what he needs to do yesterday. And I told to him, it's better done than perfect. We need to take this home.
Absolutely.
We have time to make it better, to make all the improve we need to do. But I think we are demonstrating that a thought has become a real thing in a really small time.
So
All right. So we got the next feature match. So we are going to give you the game in really few seconds. We will be back soon. Thank you.
thank you, guys.
We are back. I switched the Marco Male. It's not a lot of different. The bird is the same, but I'm here with Tasso, and we are ready for commenting the round number 2. There are two very good players. One is a member of your team, Jakub Piniski, that play a very strange deck, 80 card pile of Cephalid Breakfast.
Yes.
The deck of the winner, no, the top 8er of the last 4Seasons.
Yes. Javi Dominguez.
Yeah, that play that deck. It's a very strange deck because it's a sort of mid-range deck with a sort of Esper Vial suite, but with a flavor of combo, because you can combo off with the Cephalid Illusionist and a spell or a creature or an artifact that target the Cephalid Illusionist, and you can mill all your deck list and reanimate a Tassa Oracle to win a spot. That is a very good deck. I think it's a has probably a good matchup against Blue Red Delver.
Yes, I think it's more or less 50-50. Yeah? Because Delver has a lot of answers, and also expressive iteration is the card to win this matchup. So you have to
because
finish
you have
all-
to
yeah,
grind
you
a
have
lot
to
of
grind.
the spell.
We tested yesterday night,
Yeah.
and we with the maestro. So we call Pineschi the maestro, and I won 3-0, I guess, pre-side, but so close.
Yeah, I think the version with 80 car is different from the
From the other
version
one, yeah.
invented by Danny Ground.
Danny Ground, yeah.
With Urza Saga and Stoneforge Mystic as 60 car.
They
because
work it with Paxo also. Another great build.
that version is maybe well better suited against Delver because has a lot of threats, multiple threats per turn, like play Urza Saga on turn 2, then
Yes.
Stoneforge Mystic. So your mid-range plan is better
Yes.
probably,
Yes.
and also you have dates to back up for counter a lot. But the ability to have 80 cards and a lot of response is maybe better.
With Yorion, you never end the gas.
Yes.
This is the
So
point. So you could
against
grind
control, you
little
have a
bit more.
very good
Yeah.
matchup.
Yeah.
The other player, the other player is like an Hall of Famer of Magic, Mark Tobias. It's a member of the Araruya team. He won multiple GP, top 8 at every format. Also won yesterday the main event of Vintage. It's yeah.
But
I
today,
mean, it's
today
the best
also
player.
the field is stacked. I ran the first turn to see a little bit more the field, and they were already like 20 or 25 matches that were
Yeah.
really deserved the
It's very hard to
coverage.
it's very hard to
choose.
Yeah, the field is plenty of good player. The level of the tournament is so high. I think we are near to a day 2 of a GP. I think.
I don't want to speak loud, but maybe the next seasons should start to think about day 1 and day 2.
Wow. I mean, yeah. This is very.
This is a bomb.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a very important step for us. But if the number will increase again, probably we have because
Yesterday, guys, the 10 rounds ended at 10 o'clock.
yeah, it's very late,
very late.
and also we double or sort of that the number of the last 4 seasons. So if we double again, it's around 1K of people that play Legacy. So it's time
1K
for the
people
match, I
eating
think.
Crescentina.
Yeah, it's time to go to the table. So
they already
Tobias
started.
played Doomsday.
So
Wow.
combo versus combo. So the start of Jacopo Pineschi it's good because
Yeah, 80
you
card
have 80
and
card and you
play
play the
Violent.
Vial is not bad.
Yeah, not at all. Doomsday probably is a bad matchup for Cephalic Breakfast, I think.
Yeah, because it's faster.
Yeah,
Look at these wonderful tropical sleeves.
yeah. Wow, questa è una marchetta però, quindi non rispondo. Doomsday is bad, but Tobias play a version that it's not a faster because he has white. We saw
I really appreciate
Teferi.
this one. I really appreciate this one.
Yeah.
The Dalibor Zesgo,
Yeah,
in
that won the last 4 seasons.
yeah, he was playing with this, and yesterday he was also in the
European.
Masters, but he's playing not this deck.
No?
No, was playing
Mono White
initiative, and
yeah.
I defeated him yesterday.
Dates on the Stoneforge is very good. Also, it's time for Ponder. I love the Underground Sea of Tobias. Black Border Underground Sea is
Amazing
so
one.
beautiful.
Amazing one.
Yeah, I like a lot the Esper version of Doomsday. I prefer that version when the Astrolabe is unbanned because you can play a very great mana base against Delver
Yes.
and you play a lot of basic, but the ability to switch to a more control plan and go fast with Petal or Dark Vital to combo off, it's great.
If I have to be honest, I
Yeah.
think that these two decks are probably the best choice for this tournament because the meta game is little bit changed.
Yeah.
From because initiative broke the meta.
Yeah.
And these two decks are not caring a lot of initiative.
No.
You could take initiative and then losing. So
Yeah, in fact, two
These are
people
super strong.
on Cephalid Breakfast yesterday made top 8 the
Exactly,
European Legacy
exactly.
Master,
And
and
Doomsday-
Kai Sawatari
Yeah.
made top 8.
Doomsday is the best deck probably.
Yeah.
Right now is the best deck for me.
Yeah,
Also
I
with-
think is always the best deck. I think Doomsday is the best deck that has more good matchup,
I think
but
the-
he has a very bad matchup against Delver.
Yeah, no, really bad, no. But it's like 40, 60 for Delver,
Yeah.
surely. So this is not.
Depend on the variation.
Before
for sure.
we're not the best option. Best
Yeah.
option was surely you are Delver.
Yeah.
But now I think that this is the best.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Especially if you are a strong player
Teferi,
of this.
Teferi, that bounce header real is so good.
Yes, it's good. But maybe if he has the combo in hand,
We can go off at the
Yeah.
end.
but I don't think that Jacopo has.
Wow, very good.
So I can see a cavern maybe. In the
Yeah,
end,
for,
a
and double
force of will.
force. Double force.
But I think that this deserves the first. No,
No?
no, he choose to.
Eh,
make
I love to make a mark here that Tobias could play at Ferry with only 2 lands with the ability of Lotus Pedal. You can accelerate a
Yes.
Planeswalker.
I don't understand why he didn't decide to force. it.
Force.
Because now your force is
Useless. Yeah. Probably he think that he can raise that, maybe.
Let's see.
but it's. I mean, it's hard to
It's
not
hard,
to
yeah.
force a Teferi against a Doomsday deck. Because you now know that the deck is Doomsday because he play Lotus Petal.
Ah,
They
for
have
this.
this one. Wow.
Keep my east. For this one, we didn't see that. Okay. But I think that Mark has
Force.
force active.
Yeah, and also Doomsday for next turn.
Nem male.
Great ending to Biash.
He's going to force, surely.
Yeah, also because Mark has the ability to go off, probably because he has a cycle in hand.
Yeah. I think that this game probably is already end.
You can go off with only a cycle. No, you can force. No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Mistake.
Yeah, you probably. I don't think you take a warning.
No.
You only reveal your 2
Yeah,
cards.
you
Decide to reveal cards.
Yeah.
The pitch was Ponder.
Yes. Huge mistake this one.
We have to ask 2 players to play more near to the camera because we can see the graveyard.
Amazing mats anyway, yeah, for 4 Seasons.
What?
Amazing mats.
Yeah,
Play mats are.
yeah. The idea around that playmats, it's great. It's a what if team. What if Magic visit Bologna?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
San
The
Luca
author.
and the towers.
Yeah, the author is a good artist. I know her very well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think yes.
Yeah. Okay, so what is the pile here? I probably don't think that you can go off because you can only draw a card with no mana.
Yes, I think
So-
that maybe. But now the petal is strong.
Yeah,
The
with
petal is
petal
strong.
you can win.
Yeah, the petal
Yeah,
is really strong.
because you can draw
Yeah.
brainstorm for lead and another card that
Yeah, exactly.
draw, put a Oracle on top, crack
Exactly.
lead and
Yeah.
draw.
Yeah.
Wow.
But Doomsday.
Wow. Yeah, the decision to not force the Teferi probably was a mistake.
I don't know because he has the solution, but Mark has a lot of cards in hand. So
Yeah. You go under dates and force.
yeah.
But probably in Pineski mind, it doesn't remember about the Teferi ability because he tried to force
Yeah.
immediately, and he want to protect his move.
Yeah. I don't know. After was a huge mistake, but he didn't force it because he has the solution to Teferi.
Yeah.
In theory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you play
I think that
against
in any way you will lose this game. No,
Yeah.
no way, because
No.
if you go to force
force.
this,
He
then
forced back.
Yeah. So I don't know the side.
We will see the deck list in few seconds, I think, or maybe we already have the side. Yeah,
Okay.
for Mark, I think the 5 removal will come in. Probably you can think about Murktai, but I don't think it's good in that matchup.
No.
Yeah, it's a great card for sure, but probably it's only for Delver.
He's playing the list with 4 streaks. Wow.
Yeah, and wow, Night Whisper flavor.
An old but gold.
Yeah, his deck list is so beautiful. And for Pineski,
So he's going off. And,
yeah, crack that for blue.
and that's it.
Consider it as Oracle.
Yes.
Okay. So for Pineski, he will side the Disputes, Force of Negation, the 3 discard spell, and the spell pierce. A lot of cards.
Yes.
For sure. But the problem
Is
here
that you have
the
8 cards.
So
So-
the consistency against combo, it's not that great.
No, it's not that great. No.
You have a great consistency to go to your plan, but not to play against a combo
Yes,
deck.
total. I really dislike
80 card version.
80 card version in general. For me, is nothing really good for me. Also in modern, they had to ban it. So
Yeah, I think in Legacy, play 80 card is good when we have the old rule of companion.
Exactly.
Because the ability to play Yorion with 5 mana is so good.
Yes.
But now, I mean, it's probably not worth.
I'm not a great fan, but
No.
a lot of people are. So
Yeah, also Death and Taxes is now mandatory with 80 card.
yeah.
So,
I think that Death and Taxes is one of the decks that lost a lot of appeal with this new mono white.
yeah,
is one
I
of
have
the
to think
worst.
about. I think about that for a
He
bit.
couldn't won versus this. He couldn't won versus a lot of stuff.
No, I
And-
think the Mono White Initiative is not a great matchup, and also the deck that try to win against the Initiative are only combo deck. So the meta is very hostile for them.
Terrible.
Yeah. And
Also because honestly, Death and Taxi you want to play because you want to fight versus Delver
Yeah.
really good. But if Delver is going a little bit down,
yeah.
so you don't have a lot of good matchups because honestly for Death and Taxis a combo really fast is not so easy to fight.
No.
So
No, Reanimator, Doomsday, Cephalid are all bad matchup. I
also Red Stompy I don't think is a good matchup right now with Fury and a lot of stuff.
think. Yeah, Painter,
Painter.
is not that good.
Yeah. So not a great spot
No.
for Death and Taxis right now.
No,
But-
and also Blue Red Delver now play the Berserker, so you can fight through that. We saw yesterday Angel Kadei lost against the Berserker because he has only white removal, no creature. You have to fight the Berserker with Supreme Verdict.
I bought like 12 last Saturday in order to try or not try in UR Delver.
Yeah, they are sold out in Japan.
Yeah. But I don't know. I have to test it. I think that is cool because you could reuse this in the
in the control,
matchup.
Yeah, it's like a nemesis against Jeskai.
Against this guy, yes, but
Not against
for
color.
color is not so good.
Yeah, but I think the match, the meta for color is not great right now because there are a lot of combo. You saw before that Cephalid and Doomsday are well positioned now, so for color control the meta become more hostile because less Delver, more of that. So you have to rearrange the deck list. In fact, Mark Vogt play a strange list of 4 color today and also yesterday. He made top 8 in European Legacy Master without endurance, with 8 force to try to fight the combo.
For me, you have to play at least 2 or 3 dress down.
Yeah,
Maybe
he played
3.
two or 3 dress
For
down.
me, 3 is the good choice.
Yeah, probably
Good
now
choice.
dress down is better than endurance in the deck.
Yeah.
Because endurance is so good against blue-red Delver.
Yes.
It's in theory good against combo deck, but you don't have access to a lot of pitches.
Yeah.
So it's a 3/4
Yes.
for 3 mana,
Yes.
and dress down it's a great
I think
card.
that is a back a good spot for Terminus.
Yeah. In
Terminus
fact, he
now
play
is-
one Terminus in main, one
And you
inside.
have to try to play maybe 2 Mystic Sanctuary, and that's it. This is the solution.
Yeah, could be. Sides.
The side,
Sides good.
from the side, not bad.
Not bad. the
80
ability of
cards.
Pinesky to play the 1 mana spell
Well.
with 80 cards. Oh,
But also,
wow,
Mark,
so aggressive.
Always force will.
Yeah, but so aggressive a force against the sides.
Want to protect something, and he knows that the possibility to have something back in response is not so high.
Yeah, and also the value of force against the 80 card is high because
Yeah,
they
totally.
don't have a lot of density in that type of threats.
Totally.
So it's less painful to force that.
Yes. But anyway, I think.
Oh, draw!
no,
Yes, draw ritual with days
With
back
days
up. Wow, wow, wow! This is the
Doomsday
power
is that.
of that.
Yesterday I lost in the European Legacy Masters versus Kai, and he won turn 0 versus me.
Wow!
Won turn 0.
Oh,
It's magic. It's magic.
wow!
And I think this is a one turn 0 maybe.
Wow!
I
The
don't know.
forces is so good.
I don't know if
No,
if he has
probably
the cycle.
He doesn't has the cycle because he has dates in hand and an unknown card. Wow!
Madre mia.
What the end!
Wow.
No words
That
to
would
that.
be
It's hard to
really
beat
fast.
this deck.
Yeah, I don't follow the.
If you draw in that way, it's really hard to beat that deck.
Pinesky keeps the swords. Maybe he thought about Mentor.
Or try to sword the Tassarocle with some cards in the deck.
Yes,
But also because probably you have 80 cards and so a lot of bad cards.
Yeah,
and so
that
it's
you
not
don't know
it's not possible to
how
remove
to
all.
cut.
And maybe he think about Shredolder because some
Yeah,
version
could be,
of
could be.
Dustin
Yeah, sure.
can play that.
I think he has Caracas in deck, but anyway, you have to find it in 80.
In
It's
80
not
card.
so easy.
And no crop rotation. So.
Yeah. But anyway, Doomsday is like this. It's a deck that it's a one-card combo. So
Yeah.
the strong solution.
Sheoldred, yeah. Sorry.
Red Ogre. Okay.
Sheoldred.
She Aldred. So he's going off. Probably just preparing the stuff to win.
Yeah, not in that
Not
turn.
in that turn,
In
right.
fact, I make a pile with that fairy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, guys, amazing start
Force,
of Tobias.
yeah.
Force and right and days back up.
Wow.
What a deck.
Yeah.
What a player also. Eh?
Yeah.
You have to be strong and you have to be lucky always in this game.
Yeah, but he was rewarded with the force about the force of Untuk size.
Yeah.
because I think not a lot of player will force the turn one size.
Probably is a good choice. Is a good
Yeah.
choice. You have the
If you
you
know
have the
that
Doomsday.
He
He
for
doesn't.
sure
He doesn't
know,
have the cantrips in hand,
No.
so you have to force. Yeah.
he know for sure the deck better than me, but
I think he's a.
it's a
super
smart move.
Yeah. I agree with the move.
Oh, I think there are a problem with,
With?
the pile. What is my hand? What is the pile?
Okay. Right, 3 cards are in hand.
It's not easy to recover now. He made the pile, but he switched card in hand with pile with one hand to another.
Nice end speaking, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, like an Italian.
Yeah. He put it in. No.
Could be game loss. No, I don't know.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, but
He had the dates in hand. We saw it
yeah,
before. Yeah.
but also I think it's not that bad to recover because one pile is of 5 cards and one of 3.
Yeah, it's
So-
easy.
Oh, he want to put a card in the
Yeah,
pile
but-
and he forgot to do that and put in.
We are human, guys.
Yeah.
Not machine.
No. Okay. Wow. Doomsday is so powerful. It's scary.
Amazing start. Amazing deck. It's a great choice. Great choice. Great choice. As I said, in a meta game that you can't understand really well what you have to expect because yesterday
Yep.
we had a great presence of.
Play an aggressive deck
Yeah.
like that with force.
You have to be with your plan. You go with your plan.
Yeah, you
So
have
this
to be
deck is
proactive.
Good. Yeah, proactive. You go.
Also, a
Sustainability,
proactive deck
sustainability,
with
yeah.
force and cantrip is always good.
Yeah. You have all you need to win, all you need to make also short games because you go for control and other stuff. You go with IDs.
I love that deck.
it's not-
I think it's a smart choice
Yeah.
for sure.
When you go 1-1, it's not good.
No.
There are 10 games.
Yeah.
You can lose. You can rest. It's terrible.
And also in a tournament with 10 rounds, it's not a good idea to draw games.
Yeah.
A draw is like a loss, and you
A draw
don't
is
have
like a-
time
a draw
to
is like a loss.
recover.
Exactly.
Okay, judge is trying to recover that.
Incredible, to do that.
Yeah,
It seems all so easy,
but probably not.
but he misclicked.
No. In fact, yesterday we have a big problem in the final of European Legacy Master.
What's up?
Because a player forgot to active initiative.
Ah, okay.
But in Magic Online is impossible because it's
Exactly.
gone on the stack.
Yeah.
And also it's a multiplayer ability, not for competitive games.
Exactly.
So the judge has to try to make a rule because we have no rules for that.
Incredible.
And the rule is that you can forget that. It's a mistrigger.
Okay.
And your opponent decide to put that on the stack or
Or not. So bye-bye.
It's always
Yeah.
not, but it's strange.
this is a huge problem for Legacy. All that stuff that is designed for another game, basically, and then you
Yeah.
have it, and you have to improve it in your decks,
Yeah.
in your strategies.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's not terrible to have a strange card, but it's not always free to have ability that are not designed for a 1-1 game.
Yeah.
For
I'm happy of this shake to the
The
meta
format.
game. It's
Yeah.
fine because it was
I love the
becoming
fact-
a little bit annoying. Yeah, and I'm a good player of Delver, so I didn't have interest on this, of course. But it was really annoying.
I love the fact that an old format like Legacy can shake up so
Yeah,
quickly
yeah.
because that revived the format every 6 months, every year. So you can test a lot of new cards. You can try to recreate old deck. And I told to Neve yesterday, we say that this is good for Legacy because the new cards improve archetype and not reinvented the deck. And that is different to compare it to Modern, where a big expansion like Modern Horizon destroy all the old meta and recreate a new format. In Legacy, you only shake up the archetype, so you can continue to master an archetype.
Yeah.
For example, you are a tempo player, so you play different shades
Yeah.
of Delver,
Yeah.
but you improve your game playing the different shade because the archetype is similar.
More or less the same. Yeah.
You play tempo deck with different flavor.
Yes.
So this is a good thing for all format, I think.
Yeah, totally. So they are losing a lot of time in order to solve this issue. I
Yeah,
guess this is like
exactly.
maybe drawing an extra card. I don't know. I don't think so. No,
I don't know.
but should be maybe. If you put a card more in your hand, but
It's
it
a
was-
size.
yeah, I think they could solve it easily.
Oh,
He's
okay.
showing. Okay, showing.
Showing
the
and
hand.
you sides that.
Okay.
That is strange because also you had the ability to make the pile after the sides.
Incredible.
This is so hard to fix.
Yes.
For a judge in a big room like that.
But what we are seeing,
Yeah.
man, this is not so common.
Yeah. I want to be glad to the 4-season organizer to create a big stuff also of judges.
So he sized the land.
And then
he sized the land.
So, and now Tobias can make the pile.
Oh no, I think he is already did the pile.
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
You can recreate the pile. I'm so glad that we have a lot of good judges here because
the best ones.
we have a stuff like a Pro Tour that is so hard to fix and also keep the tournament going with more than 500 people in the room. It's incredible.
So maybe the game wasn't so interesting because Mark was super strong in two
but
games.
now
but now is
now it's so interesting because after a sides you can recreate your pile. So probably now Mark can go through a very fast pile because from Pinesky sides you know that it doesn't care about the counter.
So what is putting Night Whispers?
About the counter, but he put a lens away because he's afraid about the combo. So won't try to frizzle you.
Anyway, I think he will win this match. But anyway, we'll see. 8 minutes more for players. Yeah, resolved like and draw an extra card.
Wow.
Also, this is the classical deck. If you became a master with it, you really have a huge problem then to change, because when you play combo, You have to start thinking in another way.
Yeah, but and also the time that you spend to keep in mind all the piles.
Yes.
And I like that deck because each pile is different, and master that deck. It's not the end of the level, because every time, every new set, you can recreate a new pile that win the match.
Yes.
It's always a pile that won
He,
the
pu- he
match.
put the no cavern is
No,
there.
he puts Force of Will,
Yeah.
Night Whisper, a Lance, Tassa Oracle, and Force. For the next turn, he probably Night Whisper for Force and Land, then
So
draw
let's see
Tassa
what
Oracle.
this is bad.
Yep,
And
Minsky
pass.
pass. So now
Night
Night
Whispers.
Whisper with Date's backup.
Resolves.
Draw 2, play land pass. Next turn you have
Free teleportation.
Tassa Oracle with Force Dates.
No
Dates. Wow.
Just no, nothing, no way.
Offers from the
No,
top,
no way,
but
no
it's
way.
not enough. Yeah. Oh,
Also the
great.
cycle.
So you have 0 card in hand. Sword is not enough now, so I force back again,
And finished.
and that is game. Wow.
So we lose a lot of time just for this.
Yeah, but it's
draw
not.
an extra card.
It's
And
not bad.
Not so common, not to see that.
But it depends. Actually, it's pretty common. Now I think the fix is better. You know, when some years ago when we played, it was always game loss.
Always.
Now it's just show your hand and try to avoid you from taking advantage without warping the whole game and
Yes,
give you
yes.
a also.
Also, in that case, it's so strange the fix, because you have in stack a pile to make. So I sides you, and then you can recreate the pile from your sides. That is incredible puzzle.
Because Doomsday didn't resolve yet.
Yeah.
So you still have to shoot the cards. If the card goes back, it's from the one you can shoot.
Yeah, that is so cool.
Anyway,
Okay.
we saw a strong deck and a strong player winning. So
Yeah, very beautiful now.
Good end.
Yeah,
good end, and
the
really
end,
good draw also.
the end is amazing, and Tobias made only a great move that is force size, and then the deck rewarded by itself to kill Pineski in 2 turns. That is incredible.
that is incredible. Yeah.
And now someone complains about the perfect starts of Initiative. Initiative has some starts you can't actually beat, like Double Lotus Petal and Cavern. But Doomsday is more or less the same. It's around from many years, and there are some starts of Doomsday you can't actually play against. You have Ritual Doomsday in the Force in hand, and that's it. You are going to win.
I think
extra.
people is not complaining a lot of this just because it lose to a couple of balls, and that's it. But anyway, this deck is
Yeah, the
broken.
deck is so good
broken.
because you can one on turn 1
Yeah.
or have a lot of stuff to interact. That is a great deck. Okay, it's time to go for ADV,
Okay.
and then we will come back with another interview here at the 4Seasons tournament.
See you later.
See you later, guys.
AO. Welcome back, guys, for another interview. So we are here with Sawatarix.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going, buddies?
Well,
Damn,
really
this is
fine.
a bunch of people in the chat. What's up, people? It's your boy Kai Sawatari, aka Sawatarix, fresh from Japan, from Germany, just here for the first time, just battling for some legacy.
Follow him
right?
on Twitter.
Oh yeah, that's my Twitter, by the way.
Yeah.
Damn, it's like a lot of people who usually watch my streams too, like Spooderoni, Mario Brega. Holy shit, White Turtle. Hey, what's up, everybody?
So, what kind of deck are you playing?
Oh, dude,
today?
I'm playing like the darkest deck ever. It's like Doomsday.
Doomsday?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's
Which
sick.
version?
It's the,
like full combo or?
Pretty much. Like personal tutors in the main. It's Dimir, blue black, Watery Grave, and you know what? I'm speaking of Watery. I got a game loss yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah, cause so they made a deck check. I played against Andrea Mengucci,
Yeah?
and they did a deck check, and like after 5 minutes, the judge was like Sawatari. I was like, oh shit, you know, and they put me over. They showed me, so is this your deck list? And my deck list said 1 Underground Sea, 4 Watery Grave. And it's like, holy shit, dude, it's like the freaking opposite, dude. It's like 4 Underground Seas. What? Yeah, so I started a game loss against Andrea Mengucci. I won anyway.
It's fun. So, you are 2-0?
Oh, now, today at the main event, I'm 1-1. I'm 1-1, yeah. But like the story was from yesterday at the European Legacy Masters.
Yeah.
It was good.
Well, what do you think about 4Seasons? Now we are really a lot of players, 480.
That's not too bad. That's
Good
not too
number.
bad. I gotta say, like, so in Japan where I'm from, there are also a lot of events, also large ones. It's just good to have something similar in Europe, I would say. Really happy. I guess like the biggest part for me is like just seeing a lot of friends after almost like 4-6 years, you know, because I lived in Japan for almost 8 years, came to a few GPs, you know, in between, but those Italians are crazy, dude. They're like crazy motherfuckers.
I think
So,
Legacy in Italy is like an underdog, you know? Mm-hmm. Always not so much played, maybe for the cost of the cards. In the first interview, we talk about it.
Uh-huh.
If someone start from zero,
Yeah.
an approach to Legacy is really hard.
Oh, they can play mono white now.
Well, they can play Mod White, but if you want enjoy the game,
Yeah.
if you want play something good, if you want to play something blue, we can say you have to.
Oh yeah, no problem. You can play Merfolk. That's blue.
Yeah, that's not a deck. There's no
That's
format
not a
where
deck.
Merfolk is
Excuse
good.
me, Merfolk is not a deck. I'm
Don't
sorry.
listen to Sawatarix. Merfolk deleted. So, well, if you have to buy the duals, if you have to buy something like this, is
Yeah.
a lot expensive.
But you can also
I
do
don't
like me
play,
and just
so-
write 4 Watery Grave.
Yeah,
1
for
Underground
Watery
Sea.
Grave,
Yes.
or proxy it.
Just I
fine.
guess
Just
you can also proxy
Print
it, you know?
it and go.
Yeah,
So,
dude. Yeah, dude.
But I think it's a great format, and with the new cards is how can I say? There are a lot of new deck. The meta changed a lot, and I think when a format like Legacy can, porco Giuda, can use new cards, is a really good things. It's the safe of the meta.
Oh, dude, yeah. Like, people play a lot of nonsense. A lot of nonsense. So, you know, I mean, they're obviously like the typical like tier 1, tier 2 decks, but dude, Legacy players are freaking nerds, dude. They play whatever.
Yeah.
They play whatever
Yeah.
the fuck they want. So, you know, just don't listen.
I was walking through the table and I saw a lot of mono black,
Yeah.
black and red, and a lot of white red.
That sounds like Pioneer, right? Like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
A lot like mono black, mono white.
Yeah.
Boros, aggro. It's like
A lot of a rack. I saw an 8 rack deck.
8 rack.
Yes.
Yeah, that's old school.
Yeah. Really old
Dig
school.
it. Yeah.
Like
Dig it.
2010, 2010.
Right. I mean, 2010, 2022. You know what?
Yeah.
What's the difference, right? What's the difference?
8 rack.
Same thing. You know.
So Wizard print more rack so we can play 12 rack,
Yeah,
16 rack.
Right.
We want it.
Right.
And what do you think about the meta?
Uh,
About 4Seasons. What can you say about the meta we have here today?
It's not bad. I was expecting more control. Because I heard that like a lot of Italians like to play control, like
Yes.
Jeskai.
I'm
Like
one of these.
I'm thinking like Angelo Cadei, you know, like those kind of people. They play a lot of like Jeskai control, 4-color control. So I built my Doomsday deck to kind of go for like the control, like longer matchups, but it just never happened. I played against like everything but control. I have not played against a single control opponent yet.
What do you play against for?
I played against Mono White Initiative a little bit. I played against Mono Black aggro, like Opposition Agency Aldred, kind of nonsense. A little bit against Blue Red Delver. Against Painter a lot. I think I played the most against Painter, aka Callum Smith. Now I didn't play against Callum Smith, but I played against a lot of his fans.
I wasn't here yesterday, but
Yeah.
a friend told me that Painter a great percentage of the meta yesterday.
Oh yeah, people like it. People like it. It's a good deck, you know. It's
No, it's not
fun.
a good deck. It's not a good deck.
It's better than Merfolk.
We can. I don't know. I
It's
don't
like
know.
you know, it's like kind of even.
Merfolk or Painter?
Chat, tell us what's better, Painter or Merfolk. You decide. You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds. Oh gosh. Dude.
Shot in the face or jump to a bridge? It's like
Same thing.
Same
thing.
Don't play this kind of deck, please. Please.
Yeah.
Oh, they congrats you for your top 8.
Oh, thank you. Arigato to everyone. Grazie mille. Thank you. Arigato. It was really fun yesterday at the European Legacy Masters. I died in the top 8 immediately, but every single opponent was like an end boss. You know, it was rough. But you know, we made it.
Well, it's a great thing. I don't think I can play this kind of tournament because I don't know nothing about Legacy. But I'm just here to talk, to do something, to feel the
yeah, dude, we just
the
vibing, you know,
space.
we just vibing, dude. Just
Well, so follow Sawatarix on Twitter.
Yep. It's
Also on Twitch. Oh, you stream?
Yeah, dude. What, you didn't know? Dude, what?
I don't know.
It is Sawatarix.
My bad, my
It is
bad.
Sawatarix on all social
You
media
play
platforms.
Legacy?
Yeah, dude, all the
On
time.
stream?
All the time. Wait.
He's Jupiter Pater.
Agipito Pater.
You don't know him?
I don't know.
He is
I
the
heard that
only-
name before, so
He
I,
is the only player who is able to connect the Asian community with the European one. Because he's the only one who can talk Japanese, English. Also.
I can talk Japanese too.
Yeah, the problem is
I can speak it too.
The problem is I can't speak Italian.
I say
yeah, that's-
arigato like,
arigato.
listen it.
Arigato gozaimasu.
No, arigato. Arigato.
Legacy main event players, this is time.
Arigato.
in the house.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Active players finish
Guarda,
Whatever, you know, we got, can we clean, let's cut that part.
well, the round is ended, so
Yeah, everyone, please check out Sawatarix on all social media platforms. I stream Legacy. Salatarix on Twitch. I have Twitter, Instagram, like all those things. It's always Salatarix. And also my homepage, because I also do like art and alterations.
Have you got some artwork to show?
I got a token. I guess I have a token somewhere. Let me
You
quickly
did the
check.
artwork.
Yeah, he did amazing artwork.
Let me check. So I brought a few.
Mi sento un fallito.
I brought a
quando-
few tokens with me, and this is like one of them.
It's like a penis.
Yeah, it's like a penis. Yeah,
yeah.
it's, like,
Really fun.
it's like a giant dick. Yeah.
If you want a giant dick on your card, you can
Like that.
talk with Sawatarix.
I don't know if you can like. That's like I'm doing like a
He
lot
made
of side.
even tattoo. Like,
I have like a lot of
I
side
have one
businesses. Yeah,
here,
dude.
but I cannot show you right now because it's nude and Twitch doesn't allow it. But
Right.
I have a really great penis
Designed by
designed by.
I don't want to be responsible for that bullshit, dude. But you know what? Since we're here, I like to give you this one.
Oh, thank
okay.
you.
It's my first.
Thank you.
It's my first token run, and hope I can do more in the future. Let's see. Also like more play mats and things like that. And
Well, chat, who offer more? No, I will keep it. I will keep it.
right.
Thank you.
Nice dude. Nice dude.
So
Appreciate it.
you did the outro, so you are perfect host for this interview. And non lo so, Michele, ma chi ha dato il permesso a tasso di entrare? Qua ragazzi, si fa così. Well, enjoy the tournament.
Thank
Good
you so
luck
much.
for the next.
Thank you so
We
much,
are
dude.
done.
Thank you
And
so
now,
much.
1, 2, 3, pronti, cuochi, via, reclam!
Are we back?
Hi everyone, welcome back.
So we are trying to understand which match we are gonna see on
Which
stream.
match, which players,
which
why?
Initiative.
Why?
I take the initiative. Ok, so Nicolino Bombe a mano dalle macchine dice iniziativa.
C'è iniziativa?
Davvero?
Oh,
no, vabbè, dai, però
quale?
ragazzi, questo è veramente uno scam. Cioè, tutte le volte.
Dimmi che è contro guerra. Sì?
No, vabbè. Ma me lo fanno apposta. Hai visto? Lo spettacolo più bieco del mondo. Anda che mi spotte perché quell'altro partirà a razzo, due partite su due.
Sono già qua con la mano sul ginocchio.
Sì, sì, e lo sta facendo davvero. Alright, in English, we are going to
Okay.
see one of the
One of the
crucial
best.
matchup. We
Yes.
need to understand in this new initiative era. I feel confident to say that that's the mechanics that will define this period
at
of
least
time.
for a while. We don't know how much long will be, but I think this phase is initiative era. We saw it 2 days ago in the Eternal Weekend. It was full of initiative. I saw some control decks with Terminus and some initiative cards. So it's
Instead
really
of the Planeswalker.
Yeah, it's really defining this moment.
Yeah. So the real question is, do an initiative deck will be able to beat the previous Boogeyman, Blue Red Delver? And if the answer is yes, is this new deck the tier 0 or 1 of the format right now? And we're gonna see what's the answer, because in this round we will be able to look at this exact matchup. So I want to know from you, chat, what do you think about the match we're going to see? What's your favorite, and who you think will be the winner? So Panda, what do you think?
It depends. I want to see the list before.
Of course.
I expect your player to be prepared about this matchup. I don't know if preparation is enough. I would really like to see the matchup. I think initiative has an edge. It should be on a good position, but it's not so easy as a matchup. I like that one of the tier now is above UR, and I'd love to see how the meta reacts. UR is the kind of deck you never have the auto win against anyone, and you live on the fact that you are like 55-45 against all the field. Having one of the most played decks above could be really a changer for a player deciding to bring UR against another kind of deck.
Of course. So the chat says that from the Dutch team, they said because of testing, the Delver is one of the worst matchup of initiative.
It seems strange to me. From my test, I always had a good matchup. Maybe they play a different sideboard. I played for the Lion of the Void in the sideboard. Some players prefer to have like Fairy Macabre or Rest in Peace. This changes a lot. Having Leyline of the Void in the sideboard really brings the matchup in your favor a lot, really a lot.
Yeah, especially with this new current version of Blue Red Delver that totally relies
It's
on
really
the graveyard.
dependent on the graveyard.
It always has been like this. I mean, I know I'm constantly speaking about Canadian, but you know, every Rest in Peace completely shut down your deck, and only Delver was still alive as a beatdown, and it's the same right now.
That's true, but I think you had more way to interact with the opponent.
Yeah, of course.
To try to bounce it, or more counters to try to counter it. You had Spell Snare, Spell Pierce. We are talking about this kind of meta like when you play the Tarmogoyf, the classic version. Okay. I think you had more ways to avoid it resolving, while now you are more proactive and you just open the other player doesn't top with the Line of the Void on the board.
Yeah, of course. It will be. I have to say, even if I'm not a big fan of Stompy deck, I'm happy to see this kind this mono white initiative, because if force all the diverse players to change something.
No, a parte.
To change something in the build. Right now, from my perspective, it's not blue red delver. It's more like blue red zoo, because the only thing you need to do is just play some creature, attack, and force the first couple of spells.
I agree. Actually, DRC and Murktide remembers me more about Nakatla than about the Delver, honestly. So
I would be happy to see a change that brings Delver back in the days where you are forced to play reactive card.
yeah, for example, a great card now is a Stifle, I think. Talking with some people, they say, yeah, Stifle is a bad card. I think the point is you are not more used to keep your mana untapped.
Yeah.
You want to tap your land for the first threat, tap your land for the second, and even
And
on
then
turn 3,
iteration.
you want to have an iteration, tap it out for a land drop. So you always want to be proactive. You don't want to.
You want to be reactive.
And,
You don't want to wait your opponent to do the first move. Delver used to be a deck that shine when you need to respond and change your game plan from reactive to proactive in a really short term.
Okay, so even about me, I always liked Stompy decks because as a personality I like underdogs. So I don't have really a full opinion about how much I like initiative deck. I played it 2 days ago. Maybe I like it a little less because it's actually good. I prefer when Stompy isn't the best because it's more fun for me to be the underdog. But the fact that the format is thrilling, nobody really knows what the exact best version of initiative is, what's the best counter to it, and there are a lot of different Stompy decks. We talked about that before. That's more or less on one side the initiative meta, on the other side the Stompy meta. We have 8 cast. Mono black is actually a really good deck. Tasso brought it to the European on Friday, and it's really good even against initiative.
Yeah,
Initiative
and also Orciuolo did the top 8
on the event.
on the team trios.
Oh, with
I
the
think,
tech.
with mono black.
It's actually really good. It's really underrated. 8 cast, initiative, mono black, many other versions of initiative with a red splash or even a green splash. What else am I missing? Blood Moon Stompy, of course, the more classic Stompy of all, and Painter. That's also more a kind of more interactive Stompy, less proactive, but with a combo inside. Something we can see as a link between all those kind of decks is some kind of combo that weren't there before. While now all those kind of Stompy are some combo-ish.
Yeah.
Like Mono Black as the line hand combo.
Or
Doughty.
Another great card.
Thopter, like 8 caster, has the Kappa Cannoneer. I almost see like a combo card, honestly. You put it on the board
combo,
and just resolve it. Painter, of course, is a combo deck by itself. And Initiative, I see it quite like a combo actually, because not really like, I don't know how to say it. It's not simply race. It's not simply like Maverick. It's really a strategy going to kill your opponent very fast if he doesn't have a solution. So,
are we ready to switch to the table?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if you agree with me, but this new...
Devi andare non è
Okay, we are now telling the player that they can start.
Qua non c'è nessuno, quindi fai partire il tempo.
I was saying, I'm not sure if you agree with me, but this kind of Stompy deck reminds me, how is it called? Fairy Stompy.
Fairy Stompy was really a great deck. I don't know, actually I don't agree. Fairy Stompy was the most interactive of decks, so I can see the interactive part where you switch Solitude for Force of Will. Fairy Stompy was the only Stompy with Force of Will before 8 cast. Okay, so we have Chalice at 1. No Force on the other side. We have Archon of Absolution. That's something I didn't see in other lists.
The Archon, the 2/3.
The other one, Archon of Absolution. Oh, main deck, 1 creature protection from white. On the winning list of the Legacy Masters, we saw 3 1/1 protection from white. At cost 1. Didn't check the list?
Yeah.
It was terrible. Really terrible card. And that's the part where the metagame tries to find out. That's a turn 2 expressive iteration? Or turn 3 maybe? 3 lands?
Yeah, turn 3.
Turn 3. So Stompy kept an end with Chalice and 1 and no follow up. That's so strange. Another Chalice on end, I think.
Most of the time is enough.
Okay, but if you take a counter. Okay, now the Adventurer is coming in. No, Chalice on 2. Okay, just want to be sure, I think.
Because the Chalice on 2 protect the other Chalice from Brazen Borrower.
Yes.
So your opponent...
it's a bit lock. Now the only option of your opponent is to waste card until he's able to cast a Murktide with Delve, and that's it. Okay, Chalice. So you are trying to smuggle in 1 Brainstorm. We have Murktide, no. The card on... No, that's 1 Murktide. The card on the far left. Okay, so we just have to throw cards and the life total is kept... no, the life total is kept by the players. So, you told... it remembers you a little about Fairy Stompy. Well, yes, about the Force of Will between Solitude, but I found Fairy Stompy much more interactive.
But don't underestimate touch from... come si chiama? Incantesimo CC3, quello che fa channel.
Ah, okay, Touch the Spirit Realm.
Yeah. That's a pretty interactive card because you can use it.
You can use it both proactively and reactively.
Yeah.
And I like it a lot. I was searching for something in that slot. When I tried to test the deck, I changed some cards and tried first the Eldrazi Displacer because I wanted the blink effect. But the Eldrazi Displacer wasn't white for Solitude or Chrome Mox. That was quite heavy because and this kind of card is a card you often pitch on something when you're able. That's a Solitude. I don't think we have Force. That's really bad. Our graveyard is now empty. Our opponent has a lifelink creature. And the point is, Adventuring Stompy even didn't have a great end actually. Just had Chalice of the Void.
Because we need to get rid of Chalice from this game. No one loves it. No one needs it.
Actually, I like Chalice.
Yeah, I know, but
I think
anche Gianni Morandi gli piaceva.
I think it's right to punish a strategy that relies only on spell converted to mana cost 1. Many years have passed. We can almost play a deck on converted mana cost 1. This deck is mana cost 1 and 2 actually. So it's 4/4. Not so big. Now time to blink Solitude. Touch the Spirit Realm on Solitude, and that's it. Why? Why?
Because he wants to attack, maybe.
Okay, but why risk a counter?
I don't know.
I don't want it to be countered. I want to get rid of it and take another turn. You want to play the third? Play the third. you know what, we play this one because we opened in a counter because we
want
don't really are worried about
A race.
a race. We are too much above. A race of a 4-4.
Especially because if you manage to resolve the initiative, you can give +2/+2 to your endurance and start gaining 5 life.
This matchup is not so easy because there are just 2 rest in peace in to rear sideboard. So this kind of initiative deck, I think, is quite an equilibrated matchup between with UR. That's why I prefer Leyline. On the other side, we have. Don't know actually. We don't even have Torpor Orb. We don't have Stifle, so we just have to try to force the first card and take the initiative back with flying creatures. But we're not able to count how many initiative decks are on the menu. There are a lot of cores. I think not so much because it's not so easy to find the cards. So many more players would bring initiative today. It's clearly the deck of the moment. You just have to decide one version, or maybe find something to hate it, like Mono Black, for example, could be a good hate choice against this. But not everyone could have the cards in so less time, because it's just like 2-3 weeks that the deck is out. Quanto sono belli i playmat sotto comunque? Non mi ricordo. Perché? Ah, ok, già capo. Okay, so your Delver has to start with an evasive creature. I don't think you can rely on contrast. The best choice is to have something to attack. So like Land Delver is the best start.
As always.
Yes. Let's Ends, Archon, Solitude. Solitude is a really, really good. Plains. Another Archon, I think there are 2 Archons. Oh, this is a great draw, you saw? E ingaggio. That's a really good draw, Inganjo. Inganjo is a great addition to the deck. We have a Daze in hand. The Daze, I think, will be really important in next turn, probably. No? Rightfully, it decides to play slowly. Even this way, right? The problem about Advent Queen Stompy is everyone thinking about turn 1 initiative, where Turier is thinking about choosing to play the slow path. And I think he's right here. I don't have pressure. Excess intention on turn 2. No, sorry, it's turn 3. Turn 3.
Turn 3. Now we are looking for a land. This card is really changing the way you play Delver, by the way.
A lot.
It's the most impactful card you got in the deck. Many players say about Morktide, but
Lotus Petal and Archon. All those basic lands were really a bless.
this card is played a lot in Vintage. And it's a really cool card, in my opinion.
The point is, it's a great card on turn 1 because almost all cards it will be done in upkeep of next turn. It's really good because on turn 1, having non-basic lands entering the battlefield tapped is a lot. He didn't?
He did bolt.
Yeah, he came back because he had to play just one spell per turn, so now he's gonna play the bolt. No, I decided to wait.
You have to wait because otherwise you are not able to force.
And that's why it's so good. It always forces the other player. Bolt? No, you can blink it.
Yeah, your opponent can blink it.
Decides to keep it. Okay. We have a Palace Jailer in hand. And now we drew the force. Pop. Dead.
Okay, we need stifle. Definitely. But
here it is, the initiative, and here you have to force. Pass. Would you go to the initiative? I don't think so. I'd wait. No, not initiative, sorry, Monarch. I'd wait for Monarch. He wants to draw. Okay. Pop.
I can understand.
It's not bad.
It's not a full power Palace Jailer,
Exactly. But it's still at least 2 cards.
Every card you draw,
it's at least 2 cards, and you have Touch of the Spirit Realm. Here, you can cast Touch of the Spirit Realm, and you decide to keep it. Okay,
it's
did
really
he draw?
conservative.
Did he draw from Monarch? Yes, I think it's Petal. He really flooded a lot. Murktide, and that's really great to channel. I'd go for the initiative next turn if you draw the card, and that would be great. Comunque le line secondo me rimane meglio.
No, sei già bello sopra.
Ma in generale è troppo comoda. Swords to Plowshares, like we needed one.
Questo mi fa impazzire.
Chalice and Swords to Plowshares.
Guarda,
I think
ho pensato solo bestemmie.
I
mentre
think
lo
it's
dicevo.
right because the point is, if I have Chalice on the board, I'm winning with Chalice. If I don't have Chalice, I need the Swords to Plowshares. It's good anyway. I remember the same discussion when people thought about in Modern like having 3 Umezawa's Jit, and they said, oh, it's too much, they're legendaries. The point is, if I have Jit, I'm winning. So I prefer to win with a dead card in hand than losing because I'm not seeing one.
Yeah, but it's not the same because imagine to develop your Chalice.
Maybe he decided Chalice out, but sometimes I play them together.
I don't think he side Chalice out against Delver.
And on the draw you do. One time I didn't bring Chalice even on the play. I prefer the Swords to Plowshares. And we have the Orc in hand.
Yeah.
Orc and another channel. This game is gone.
Another Petal.
Initiative. Answer takes the initiative.
The combo between Initiative and Monarchy is insane.
It's amazing. Actually, those aren't even very representative games of the deck, I think. Not a great end on both sides. Because even Stompy had a slow end.
Yeah, but I think Delver did his thing. But he could have more than this.
It was a bit slow. On turn 2 it was just 2 lands go.
But you are forced to keep end with Force of Will. So most of the time you need
You
to
have,
accept.
and maybe you die from Cavern.
Yeah, so
At this point, how you can keep the advantage? Your opponent is at 20 lives. He's drawing cards each turn, going on with the dungeon. What you're gonna do? Ole. Pa, 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 ba, ba.
he chose a different path from.
He's gone from because he chooses to scry, and he doesn't want to rush the game. Could be legit. That path gives you the 4/1 and more creatures. Dicono sicuro arriverà al ban, ma adesso vediamo.
sono un po' eccessivi.
Anche a me sembra eccessivo, aspettiamo almeno un po' di vedere, ma non mi sembra così esagerata. Olè, un altro, e becco 4-1. Poi adesso puoi anche rubarmela l'iniziativa un turno, capito?
Sì, tanto non fa niente, a differenza del monarca.
Guarda che adesso rivediamo. Dimmi che non ha trovato creatura. Gioca con Wandering Emperor, io gioco senza. Taglia 5-4, prego. 5-4 expro fino a che non tocca di nuovo a me. Ah, sta lì.
Io onestamente spero che non lo bannino,
No, anch'io.
perché altrimenti ritorniamo indietro.
Ma sì, ma poi
Bisogna evolversi,
guarda,
dai raga.
sbagliarono anche con Vren. Ora io non dico che Vren non dovesse essere bannata, però diedero al formato un po' troppo poco tempo, secondo me. In questo a maggior ragione, cioè vediamo dove ci porta questa novità, vediamo verso dove ci porta questo Magic. Se andiamo verso un Magic dove è meno forte Delver non succede niente, non abbiamo firmato un contratto in cui Delver deve essere un mazzo tier 1.
Ma magari diventasse Tier 2, ma sai che
Sarebbe anche più
spettacolo.
divertente, potete giocare delle liste più interessanti che non sono tutte uguali, che cercano di evitare le altre
Più
cose.
che altro non avresti addosso tutto l'hate del field e potresti ritornare a giocare delle champagnate un po' reattive dove ti diverti e ci metti della personalità. Adesso sono tutti fatti con la fotocopiatrice, sti Delver. Cioè cosa puoi decidere? Giocare una bolla, una piro, due bolle, due piro, due...
Okay, so back to English. I don't know about Nick Fit and Loam. I think Nick Fit and Loam are maybe a bit too slow, but there are other fast decks without force of will. The point is, the deck is not only really solid; it could be really fast. So even if you bring a combo, you could die by turn 3.
Yeah.
It's really fast. Some time ago, to have a 5-5 on turn 1, you had to play Pyraxian Negator. Ritual Pyraxian Negator and cross your fingers for your opponent to not have a lightning bolt. Well, now you can have Plummet on turn 1, untap, 2 counters on it, it's a 5-5. Go on with Adventure on turn 2. We are losing 5 lives. Attack and Explore. On turn 2, we are at 9. Just with Land Go. With a fetch, we are at 8, and it's turn 2.
Yeah, it's really aggressive, but I mean, we need time. We just need time and more paper event. That's the fact that every card got when they were released on Magic Online. Because until 2 weeks ago, no one cared about the initiative, no one knows about it,
and we still are not sure about the best version.
So,
otherwise, for example, I played with Stoneforge Mystic. I know many players say it's not really good. Maybe they're right.
I don't know. I just want to see more games, more matches, more real tournament, because it's here that you understand if a deck is good or not. Because playing on Magic Online is really different. You don't care so much about the result. Even if you lose, if you take a risky hand, a really straightforward path, you can join
Magic
another
Online
league.
is another game for how you interact with the players, for cards availability, for the fact you need to have faster decks, the meta is different, so I don't think it's bad, Magic Online. It's a great way to play Magic, a great way to reach someone who is not so easy to have access to our venue or the local shop. But paper Magic is another thing. Having 450 plus people.
80.
Yes, there are a bit of no show, so the actual number is 458.
Alright.
458. Because on the first round we have a lot of players and some of them that just don't show up. We have to take them off. So at the start of round 2, there were 458. It's still really a lot in our record. And it's 2 more than Modern yesterday. We were 456. Anyway, having so much people on the venue is really another thing.
Alright, I think it's time to take a little break. Maybe we can have an interview or something like this. So just to not let you see our screen rotating forever. So we're gonna find someone that can give you some content. We will be back in a few minutes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ready for the next interview? Well, welcome back to this interview. Questa volta però si può parlare italiano. Porco due, siamo qua con Miguel. We are here with Miguel and I'm so excited because I know him. E non è più Sawatarix che non lo conosco, non devo fare figure da cioccolataio.
Aspetta, perché adesso ti evito di fare le figure in cioccolataio.
Però dopo.
Tu non sai che Miguel...
Io però ti ho aspettato per mangiare. È arrivata la roba, ho detto io aspetto Samu. E tu mi stai mangiando in faccia adesso.
Però ti do anche delle info per non farti fare la figura del cazzo.
Ok.
Perché Miguel ultimamente ha avuto un sacco di top finish, tra cui una top 8 a uno degli ultimi GP.
Siamo qua con un altro GP top hater. Quindi, vabbè, allora Miguel, presentati, dici qualcosa di te.
Niente, sono alto tanto così. Sono così. Questo è alto così, non arrivo al microfono. Dipende, divento sempre più piccolo nel corso della giornata. Durante la notte dimensioni così. E sì, ho fatto top 8 a Bologna, al Limited.
Possiamo cambiare la scritta Covoni Nicolò sotto il mio nome?
No, io sono Marco Male.
Tu però ti sei preso bene.
Sì, a me è andata bene, te un po' meno.
Vabbè.
E sì, ho fatto top 8 a Bologna, quindi mi sono qualificato per Sofia. E Sofia ho perso la win-in per produrre, però alla fine ho fatto 9-6, ho fatto 7-2 dei 1 e 9-6, ho chiuso 9-6.
Peccato, figa. Andare al Pro Tour non era male.
Non era male, no.
Vabbè.
Purtroppo non ci sono più i viaggi pagati, ma...
Ah, è vero? No, brutta roba, devo pagarne io. Allora, che mazzo stai giocando oggi?
G-Sky Control
3-0?
2-1. Perso adesso, partita un po' rocambolesca, purtroppo.
Un altro contro. Abbiamo detto che il contro era l'underdog del
Sì, perché
del torneo.
Il matchup con iniziativa sembrava essere molto brutto. Abbiamo messo un po' di cose, sta funzionando per ora, però l'iniziativa ancora non l'ho beccata, sta funzionando contro gli altri mazzi, poi vediamo.
Ma infatti tra l'altro c'era proprio questo argomento in chat dove dicono iniziativa, non so, alcuni dicevano iniziativa non la godo molto perché è una meccanica troppo forte e semplice da pilotare come mazzo, e questo sbilancia molto, no, nel contesto power level skill.
Sì, e in realtà l'ho giocato come mazzo e hai un tot di decisioni, non è così semplice, soprattutto ovviamente quando giochi contro un mazzo come controllo, cioè non è che devi pensare molto se lui può rubarti o no l'iniziativa, ma gestire l'iniziativa in mirror di iniziativa o contro un mazzo come Delver che può fare terra Delver e tu hai tenuto una mano in cui faccio iniziativa di primo ma la perdo subito, ho perso tutto il mio vantaggio. Cioè, perdo iniziativa, mi fai bolt sulla creatura,
non so
non
neanche
posso
come
più
funziona l'iniziativa.
L'iniziativa è tipo monarca. Quando entra ottieni un qualcosa di mistico che non sappiamo che cos'è, che entri in un dungeon, ti avventuri in un dungeon.
È un dungeon come tu lo immagini tu.
Proprio giusto.
Cioè, croci di Sant'Andrea, cose di plastica che vibrano.
Bello quello.
Sì.
Calze a retone, quelle cose lì.
Entri in un dungeon e avanzi tutti i turni nel dungeon, sia se fai iniziativa sia se all'alto inizio il tuo upkeep.
Ok.
E se ti attaccano ti rubano l'iniziativa, loro entrano nel dungeon e si scorre il dungeon. E il problema è che per fare l'iniziativa c'hai delle creature che costano 3, 4. Quindi farle di primo non è così semplice.
No, infatti vedo, giocano infatti tutte le terre,
giocano
le varie tombe. Quelle che danno 2 mana, così cos'ha. No, ma
Adesso tasso ritraduci tutto.
ho visto perché dovete sapere questa cosa qua. Io posso dirla, ho scelto un cavallino nei giocatori. È il mio cavallino, perché io non lo conosco, lui non mi conosce. So che sono fisso di fianco a lui così a guardare tutta la partita. Infatti, primo turno, vabbè, secondo turno, adesso è lì che mi guarda ogni tanto e mi dice: ma tu che cazzo sei che mi sei sempre attaccato a vedere la partita, no? Però ho scelto il mio cavallino, gioca a iniziativa, infatti lui fa le robe non capisco, però poi va a vincere, me lo sto godendo. È scuola Sochurek, scuola... allora non so, mi ha gasato. Ma prima dicevamo anche del meta, allora secondo me ormai si sta un po' delineando, control pochi, mi pare.
4C quelli che ci sono.
Sì, un po' di 4C, però pochi, proprio, non so, buttiamo delle percentuali. Michele oggi gioca a 4, cioè G-Sky.
2 carte matte.
Ma si possono dire un avvantaggio?
Sì, ma le facciamo anche vedere.
Falle vedere. Posso farvi vedere? So che siete invidiosi che me l'ha regalato, però è così.
Neanche lo conoscete.
Vabbè, cosa c'entra? Beh, l'ho conosciuto e sono stato contento.
L'ho conosciuto. Allora,
il cane stellare?
È proprio il cane stellare.
Mamma, te l'hanno detto in chat.
In 2 copie. 2 copione del cane stellare. Tieni, te ne do una così la puoi leggere, perché immagino non sappia neanche cosa fa.
No, per me che non so leggere.
Ah, ok, se vuoi te la leggo io.
No.
Ok.
Non conosco la tua lingua.
Il cane stellare, proprio lui.
Come si chiama giusto?
Comet Stellar Pup.
Comet Stellar Pup. Ha solo un'abilità, rolla un dado.
Ha solo un'abilità e rolli un dado e in base a quello che esce succede qualcosa.
Qualcosa spero sempre di bello. Perché?
qualcosa a volte di bello, a volte di brutto.
So we are talking about Comet Stellar Pup, the special cards Miguel put in his deck, and we are looking at his abilities. So 0, roll a 6 side dice, and
1 and 2, you create 2 1/1 squirrel that have, with haste.
okay,
3, you get and it gains 2 loyalty.
okay,
With the squirrel. 3, you lose a loyalty, and you can take a card that has mana value 2 or less from the graveyard.
okay,
4 and 5 should damage based on loyalty
The
as,
counter.
and then you -2.
okay.
And 6, you have 2 more activation of Comet, so you can roll 2 more dice.
Whoa!
So sometimes you can go like win on 1 turn because you go like 6,
Yeah.
6, 6, and then make a squirrel and shoot you, you're dead.
Squirrel twin. You know, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Come fanno gli scoiattoli?
Bow.
I don't know. The sound of Comet Stellar Pup. No, it's like a baobab at the moon, no?
Yeah.
Woof! It's something like this. Woof! Woof! Woof!
And then the Triumph. You can read it also.
Porca vacca.
The 5/5 miracle.
Triumph
lifelink
of
card.
Kurt Cobain. Lifelink.
Lifelink 5/5 miracle 2.
When Triumph muore, is
When
it
it dies,
takes its
it
heart
gets
face
back in the
down?
deck.
If you do,
On
with
the-
Miracle.
Yeah, 2 mana miracle. È fortissimo.
È forte, cazzo. Ce la giochi proprio. 2 mana Miracle. Ma sì, ma le altre erano tutte spell. Questa è una creatura, cioè cambia la situazione. Molto forte. Molto fortissimo. Quindi, che mazzi hai incontrato? Quali sono stati i match?
I played against
ok.
2 Delver and 1 Jeskai midrange.
2 R Delver.
2 Delver. Lost the last match in the first game. I didn't find any removal spell, so I died from a Delver and a DRC. In that game, I was dead on board to a DRC and Dragon. I was a 3. I casted the Comet, rolled a 6. Throw a dice, roll another 6.
Oh.
Then at this point I need 2, 4 or 5, or a 6 to shoot the creature.
Yeah.
And I'm alive with a Comet that has like 5 loyalty. And he has 1 Delver that I know because I bounced with the parry.
Okay.
That's dead on the swing back. But I rolled 2-1 and a 5, so I killed the dragon and I 4 squealer, but the DRC was in delirium, so I died for 3. But it was crazy because I had 11 loyalty puppet and 4 squirrel 1/1. So if he doesn't have delirium, I will survive and probably kill him with the
I'm not an estimator of RNG cards.
Yeah, but like all his ability are good. If it enters the battlefield and you roll 1 or 2, you have a 7 loyalty planeswalker and 2 squirrel 1/1 that have the haste. 6 is amazing. If you roll a 5 and opponent has no creature on board, you're probably still just winning because he has no
All the
creature.
abilities are good, but when you are in the spot that you need,
Yeah, that's
like the one you told,
yeah. That's
if you need to roll a 5 or a 4,
yeah, but in that case, which card will have saved you? Like
removal.
no, he has 2 creature that's lethal on board. You needed a swipe, a Supreme Verdict.
Yes.
Yeah, but maybe in another situation against control, the Supreme Verdict would have been useless.
Yes.
So it's a really powerful card that can make anything.
Oh, maybe I will try it. So
Yeah, it's fun, but you can try on Magic Online. We tested on Cocatrice.
figa cocatrice, esiste ancora?
Yeah. And the first time I resolved it, I was playing against the Elder. I cast it. I was against Ruiro, Archino. I rolled a 6. He went on 6. And there I rolled and make the 4 Squirrel. It's a 10 loyalty Planeswalker and 4 Squirrel. Pass the turn, he never untapped. It's cooked on the spot.
It's good when you play it. It's not good when you are against it, probably.
Yeah.
When something like this happen, but
Yeah, die from a random throw can look bad, but
yeah. And maybe, well, when I think about RNG, I think about other game like Hearthstone, and
yeah,
and
I
always
don't think the
No,
Infinity
it's
set
not-
was
it's not
made
the
for
same.
this game.
It's not the same, but when I think about RNG, I
Yeah, but like you're drawing card from a 60 card deck that you can have 4 off,
Yeah.
so the RNG is always in
Magic's
the
still
game.
the best game.
Yeah, you can die by drawing all the land, and you can die by drawing no land. In the second game against where I died because I drew no land, and I had a really powerful hand with a lot of removal at the St. Catherine, a brainstorm. The brainstorm never resolved, and I never found the white to cast the removals, so I died from a Delver that made 3, 6, 9. That.
And in the matchup against, come si chiama quel deck che abbiamo detto fino adesso? Initiative.
I side in the
Catherine
Catherine
is good.
for sure to try steal the
Is
initiative.
inside, not main deck.
3 in the sideboard.
Ah, ok.
And
Crema fritta. Va in culo, raga. Really good.
I have 2 Snapcaster in the main for the same reason.
Okay.
2 dress down, top the initiative. And either comic, because 2 Squirrel probably steal the initiative.
I don't know
That's
really
the drive
what
we
kind
made.
of cards are good against this deck.
I mean, it's a deck that has no card draw. You need to go a lot of all in the first game, in the first turn. It looks like closer to a combo. I think you need to think this deck as a combo.
Combo lock.
Yeah, it's a combo lock.
It's a prison deck, basically.
Yeah, he loses 4 cards on the first turn because he probably go Tomb, Chromox, and a beast, any big beast. He has to keep some hand that need to do a lot of things on turn 1 because like a land with 2 land and a petal with a 3-drop can probably be too slow. Talia is a good piece of luck in some kind of
Chalice
game.
even.
Chalice is a kind of luck, but when you Chalice a deck that's not a blue deck, you are losing card. So though they are often swapping to Sword to Plowshare because you need to have some removal, or you cannot control the creature and lose the initiative.
They play an enchantment card.
They play an
white enchantment, un incantesimo bianco che fasa qualcosa, tipo può essere.
Ah, Touch of the Spirit Realm.
Cosa fa?
3 mana Oblivion Ring.
Ok.
And with 2, you channel, you discard it, and you blink a creature.
Ah, ok.
It's something.
Another good removal.
Yeah, it's a good removal. You can gain back the initiative to blinking a creature with when it answer gain initiative.
I'm not a fan of this kind of deck, but I think it's good.
It's,
we probably can see 1 on 2 in the top 8.
Yeah,
it's really played. I mean, I think it's the most played deck today. Well,
maybe
Where the Elver, maybe.
This and Where the Elver. Because deck is just pop up in some recently, so they not a lot of players tried a lot against this deck, and when you don't know what your opponent is doing, you're not in a good spot because the deck can look incredible. You look really behind when he goes a 3-drop that make you advantage every turn because the initiative become powerful and powerful among you scroll the dungeon.
Yeah.
So you search a basic that make your deck a bit more stable. Then you put 2+1/+1 counter, draw a card,
Lose 5
scry,
life.
lose 5 life, there's a treasure, and the last one you go look 10 card, put a creature with 3+1/+1, and it goes always worst. But if you can steal the initiative and you are the one scrolling the initiative, this deck can never recover from
Can
it.
do nothing.
Yeah, if you have a lot of removal and you steal the initiative and you control the board, they're for sure gonna lose.
Because you can go in the dungeon only if you have initiative.
You can go in the dungeon only if you have initiative,
Okay.
and only if you cast creature that say when it enters the battle you gain the initiative.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if
yeah.
you already have, you scroll down, but you know don't
Okay,
gain
okay.
the initiative.
But
again.
you have to yeah, you
Yeah.
need to have the initiative.
Yeah, you need to have the
to
initiative
let
to
the
scroll
deck work.
the dungeon.
Well, we will see. I think maybe a new deck is even maybe you can play it for fun, for not for fun. I mean, is a tire, but you can play it for try something new.
Yeah,
try something.
I tried the deck
and
for,
have more
to
fun
try
playing
something
it.
new,
Yes, I
but
think-
I didn't have that much fun playing the
no,
deck.
no. But
It's not my kind of deck. I know some players that really have fun playing this kind of deck. Maybe
yeah, you can do nothing.
no, it's not.
Sparito tutto qua. Ah, eccoci.
It's like modern player that say, okay, I want to try a really different strategy. I play Murktide in modern, so let's try something I can't do in other formats. So go like, okay, Stompy or Reanimate on turn 1. That's something you can't do in other format. And
Well, what?
having a different experience during the game.
Sembra il Pioneer. Pare il Pioneer, diciamolo. E Legacy is the new Pioneer. White Red, Mono Black, tutto così, eh?
Non hai mai
Non
giocato a
t'arrabbiare,
Pioneer?
non t'arrabbiare.
Si vede che non hai mai giocato a Pioneer.
No, ho mai giocato il Pioneer. Hai mai visto la prova del cuoco?
No.
Quando c'era Antonella Clerici?
No.
Cioè non sai 1, 2, 3 pronti cuochi via?
No.
Perché il mio stacchetto per dare la pubblicità, no? Allora tu devi dire 1, 2, 3 pronti cuochi via e io urlo reclamo.
Di quando è questo programma?
10 anni fa, 15 anni fa.
Avevo 6 anni.
Anch'io, però lo guardavo con mia nonna. Forum l'hai mai visto?
Sì, però...
Ho capito, allora. Sei
Eh,
pronto? Quando sei pronto, allora intanto ti
1, 2, 3
ringrazio.
cuochi via?
1, 2, 3 pronti cuochi via.
Ok. 1, 2, 3 pronti cuochi via.
Reclam!
Here we are.
Welcome back.
So, just to wait until the next round, we talked with Miguel, Michele Carretta for everyone.
Okay.
We talked about Comet, the Stellar Pop, another new cards that are showing in some copies today, and it's another unexpected card. I mean, that's the difference between being here and playing on Magic Online once again, because you can brew with all the cards that are available on the format.
It's really strange that they don't working with the idea in mind of having the cards available on the same time on paper and on PC. Maybe 1 week before on PC for logistic reason, but not being able to play cards online is really strange.
But they announced they are not interested into putting every card on Magic Online, and that seems the real strange things for me, because I can understand if you delay something, if you got a lot of tournaments, event, Magic Online has changed the server, so there's a lot of stuff involved in this period, but I mean, I don't understand why they decide to do this. What do you think, chat?
Anyway, the Stellar Pup is quite nice as a card. The interesting part is making a medium, it doesn't scale up or down, it's flat on the medium. So, but if you're all good, it can go up quite fast.
Yeah, we have heard about a couple of situations where Comet closed the game in 2 turns just because you are lucky by rolling the dice and hitting a couple of 6 and then only 4 and 5, and you can kill your opponents pretty fast.
The point is, you can roll a 6, it's not so hard to do. If you roll a 4 or 5, it's good anyway, since
it deals damage.
First it deals damage and then -2. It starts with 5, so it's 5 damage where you want.
Not where you want, because you can hit only player and creatures, so you can kill your opponent's planeswalker, and that's something to take in mind.
But the nice part is you can't respond, or at least you can respond to the ability before rolling the dice.
Yeah.
Once the dice is rolled, I choose and I deal damage, and that's it. You can't give protection in response or anything.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. It's a little bit strange to talk about an RNG card, because Magic is not used to give us this kind of option, or
apart
at least
from Delver.
Yeah.
No, I know it's a bit provocative. The point is, of course, we don't like RNG cards. Our point is to have a game quite deterministic, with just the random component made by draw, since it's a draw game. And the point, talking about game design, is to give variance, not give luck. Actually, even luck is a part of game design, because a game where the strongest player always wins, it's difficult to have so much success.
It's difficult to have new players.
And it's even true for sport. The sports more loved are the one where each team could win. I know there are a lot of differences, but the most famous could be soccer, football, and in football it's more easy than either the sport for the weakest team to win. Well, apart from this, so we are not used to random generation, but I think with Delver we had something similar.
Yeah, in some ways, but it's not totally random.
No,
because you build your
exactly.
deck to maximize the opportunity to have a 3/2 flying on turn 2. In this case, it's just pure RNG, in my opinion.
I agree. Thanks, I like it that I would like either to take that Delver effect with some interesting ways, like the number of enchantments or the number of artifacts. Revealing an enchantment from the top. No, the point is, always you can have cards that enter the battlefield, reveal the top. If it's a land card, you can play it, like Dryad, of course. There are many effects like that, but I'd like them to play with the deck building and the power level of the cards in some different way. There was a nice card game, actually a living card game. It's almost failed here in Italy, I don't know somewhere else. It was Doomtown. Did you ever try it?
No.
It was really nice living card game. The flavor was on a gunfight in a Western vintage. The deck was built with different cards, and each card had its cost and a symbol of a hand of poker. And when you resolve conflicts, you draw cards from the top and resolve it like a hand of poker. So you have a double layer of deck building. One layer is the power effect of the card as you play it, and the other layer is trying to have your combination while you play poker. So for example, if you have different kinds of seats, you build differently. I'm taking a drift off on the chat, but I think it's really interesting.
All right. By the way, we are not used to consider usually RNG card in our deck building, mainly because of the reason you explained before, but also because we mostly don't have any really powerful card with an RNG.
No, they're in old editions of an Inged and Glued, nothing actually playable. I think they could be good as long as you are proactive. Proactive cards can be random. You can't react in random ways.
Yeah.
Because if you want to solve something, you have to be sure that you are solving that card. You have to be sure at least of the effect and have control of what you are doing. While when being proactive, you can lose control actually.
Yeah, I think so.
You always lose control when you are proactive, even with classic cards, because you somehow give control to your opponent of the board, and you just have to manage risk. And that's quite different between having on the other side, seeing the threat on the other player, and handling control.
Alright, now pairings are online for the next round, so we just need to wait a few minutes to understand which will be the next feature match.
Initiative Stompy.
This is the round 4, right?
Initiative Stompy.
It's still a long day.
4 of 6.
4 of 10.
10, yeah!
Feature match.
Have you ever...
Round 4, table 9. Joe Brennan, Angelo Cadei.
Oh, Joe Brennan versus Cadei, and Cadei has Stellar Pup.
Yeah, because this is a fun fact. He came here before the tournament to agree with us.
Yeah, we were chatting and kidding.
And one of us said, today you have to play Stellar Pup. And he said, okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. If I made a 6, I play Stellar Pup. And he did a 6. So
now he has to play this card. That works though.
Right.
So at least he kept his word.
Yeah, because he won the game with the pup. So now we will see the card we were talking about. All right, just a few seconds of break just to arrange for the comment.
We are almost ready.
Yeah. Do you want to change it?
No. Okay, I'm fine.
All right, so.
Okay, the game will start in a few minutes. And it's Stellar Pub Control, that's the name of the deck.
Yeah, against Blue Red Delver.
Against Blue Red Delver.
Like a control.
Like a control?
Yeah, like the name of the dog from...
Laika, non Laika.
Laika.
Oh, okay.
Right, we need to wait only a couple of minutes because we are carrying the player to the table of the
How is the
Fisher
matchup? Favorable to control usually.
Jeskai, I think, is one of the tests for every Delver player because it's the weakest control you can face because you don't have the ability to regain life most of the time. So
and it doesn't have endurance.
It doesn't have endurance.
Endurance, I think it's quite a big deal for
Uro. It's not a really hard card to fight, so it's a test. If you are a Delver player and you consider yourself a strong Delver player, it's not a difficult matchup. Of course, you can lose because it is control, and especially in this case, Angelo is a really well-navigated player, so.
But it's better than other
the
controls.
deck, but it is a little bit easier, just because you can play with lightning bolt. Because you're sure that once you deal 3 damage,
each damage that goes through, it's a damage
forever. They can't gain life.
Yeah,
they got a lot of sweeper. They got a lot of spot removals, strong planeswalkers.
Uro really changed the game.
Uro really changed the game, unfortunately. Another card I don't like because...
I was thinking about it on turn 1 when we saw Barn. Barn was quite a popular
was
deck.
quite destroyed because of Uro.
And it's not playable anymore because a good portion of deck has ways to gain life.
Yeah, and that's something really interesting because back in the days, that's what makes Batterskull a good card, and we underestimated that for such a long time because we thought, okay, I'm gonna play my Stoneforge Mystic to make a 4/4 on turn 3, and that's quite strong because you can block replaying it and stuff like that. But the real interesting part was lifelink.
The interesting part is lifelink, of course, because when talking about Mystica, the race is the compound of +4 and -4. But I don't think you really appreciate that because against aggressive decks, you rarely could resolve Mystic and put Batterskull into play. Most often was removal of Mystica or counter, and then Batterskull was a cost 5 card at this point.
Yeah, or you can shuffle it back with Brainstorm.
Exactly.
and
So it was much slower than Uro, where Uro is a turn 3 play, free.
Yeah,
It replaces itself, make a land drop, and gain 3 lives. Science Uro, all cards that allows you to gain life, somehow asked for an exchange, for some tempo advantage or card advantage to lose. I remember when Rock was good with Kitchen Finks.
Yeah, of course.
Because Kitchen Finks would make advantage. Even Aven Rift Watcher was played, one with Vanish. And Maffe played with Base Layer Angel to have some way to gain life in Yubu Control, and it was really hard before. And now we have Uro.
I mean, Uro went out in a bad Magic era. Yeah, because there was a time where all the good cards were blue-green, so you feel forced to play that combination of color, like right now with blue-red.
Yeah, exactly.
This was pretty similar.
Even worse because Oko was really oppressive of the format. And the combination between Oko and Uro was quite awful.
Ice Fang Kotl.
Yeah, it was quite awful.
Yeah, quite depressing. Okay, I think we can switch if the player are there.
Thanks, Bear. And Hugo about Brother's Hand, I think it's fine. it's good. Maybe it's a bit overcosted where it could have meltdown. Don't see.
Yeah, I mean, around meltdown we can have a discussion because
Could we make the player start a little before? Or we wait another minute?
I think we have to wait.
Okay, let's wait another minute. What were you saying?
The meltdown, the cards is a sweeper or a meltdown. So basically, it's like this. But I think that meltdown is not so necessary anymore into the sideboard because it is only really good against
8-cast.
8-cast, and 8-cast is not the most.
It has maybe even somehow eaten by taken away by White Stompy. So someone would play 8-cast could start to play White Stompy. I don't know, right?
So a cast like this could be interesting because you are basically melting two
it's a
cards
free
from
slot.
your side. So
Okay, so Force of Will, Teferi, I like the new playmats anyway.
yeah. Fun fact: Joe, the Blue Red Delver player, own every single Magic card in his most expensive version.
Truly.
Yeah. That's a beta Volcanic Island. The deck is really impressive. I have the pleasure to meet him 2 or 3 4 seasons ago, and after some chatting, I asked him to show me the deck because I'm in love with Delver, and seeing those lands in real, it's something really dazing. So now Angelo managed to resolve
Every
the
magic
first
card
threat.
ever. No, every magic card of his deck.
Yeah, I think that's what he told me. I have every magic card. I think that
I probably was talking about the deck.
no, he was talking about every playable cards. Not everyone, but all the cards you need to have in order to play.
Oh my god. That's a lot of money. It's quite
Yeah,
a big investment.
yeah. The deck is full foil. So now fetch end of turn, grabbing Steam Vents in order to minimize the possibility to draw it and being forced to lose 2 additional life. Untap, and now it's time for iteration. Angelo played this matchup so many times and he perfectly know how to beat the deck, but nowadays even Blue Red Delver is able to grind you, so the game will be long for sure. And
And they're playing like both control. Baron started with Delver just to shoot a threat, and once Delver was solved, we are switching to a more control position.
Angelo for sure needs some times, and
Even protecting Teferi wouldn't be bad.
I saw him play this matchup 3 weeks ago at my shop in a top 8 of our league, and he was so conservative. He never protect one of his single planeswalker in order to be able to force the last threat and be the one who on top with a.
So now we are going to see one Force of Will on Teferi.
And I'm pretty sure that Angelo will not force back.
No, it will not force back.
Because he fear Pyroblast, first things first.
That's it.
And there's no reason, I think, to.
No. You can go.
But I really like.
It's already 2 cards for 1.
I really like the time Angelo spent to take this decision.
One untapped mana, 3 basic lands.
Even if he already decided to let this go, because you don't give your opponent any information. This is the mind game we love to see in paper Magic. Another iteration. The interaction between iteration and Sanctuary
It's really good.
for sure made a lot of.
It's a great source of card advantage.
Yeah, and also bring back live days in the mid game. Back in the days, they were only
Yeah, it
pitched
was
to
a dead
Force
card.
of Will. Right now, you can even think about dazing something useless or without the purpose of countering it, just to have another iteration.
Pass.
He doesn't find the land. And that's something important because now Angelo
Angelo
knows-
has another Teferi maybe? Another Teferi as Worst to Ploshers? So Teferi is coming. I don't know if I'd come for a +1. On this metagame,
I think it bounced. It bounced Delver back.
Honestly,
for sure.
I'd bet on my opponent not having Red Elemental Blast anymore, and maybe I'd go for a +1. We already have Worst to Ploshers in hand.
No, as I said before, I saw Angelo plays this matchup so many times, and I know that's his strategy. Because that bounce reduced the pressure on you, replaced Teferi, and,
If you want to
also
have a
gain
bolt, it's
free
one-
life.
If
So
you want to play a Bolt, it's just 3 lives back. It's tragic.
that's a way to gain life without an effective life gainer. And again, look how much time Angelo
we're not
takes
protecting this one.
to not give his
Baron
opponent
information.
any information. There's a comet. Now it's time for Soul to Closures.
Yes, when we went up.
Yeah, of course. We don't want to run into days right now.
What a stupid card.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not adding anything to the game.
It's a dress down. Bad timing. While dress down is a great addition to the game. You brought back the
Yeah.
humility effect with instant speed and good interaction, card replace. I really love that sprint. And it's one of the good cards now against Initiative.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. It heals tokens from Urza Sagas. It can counter Mortide in some
And
way.
it doesn't cost anything if not tempo.
Yeah.
Replaces itself.
Okay, we
At-
found the fetch then.
At this point, I'd try to play maybe dress down on my end of Charn
Yeah,
to
just-
avoid Delver flipping and just take one more turn.
Yeah, it's a possible play because you also avoid your opponents to cast Mortide.
It's like one little time walk.
You're just paying it one life. Now Angelo needs to draw a shark type.
Little shark. Shark. Even Shark Typhoon was a great addition.
Angelo is playing a lot of shark typhoon in his deck. I think 3 or 4. Are we able to check Angelo's list?
Brainstorm Force, we have almost everything. Yeah, I think I'd go for dress down. No, I could. Here it is. Comet.
Joe needs to read the card. Because
What?
probably it's the first time that someone
What this
plays
shit?
this against him.
Woof.
So double the Shark Typhoon, but a full set of dress down. So this means that Angelo was expecting a lot of mono white initiative and he wanted to counter it.
He's missing white mana. I'll make that stop.
Okay, now we need to call a judge just to understand how to fix this. Yeah, Beta Volcanic Island. We are waiting for the judge, they're reading the card and try to understand what's the situation. I think Angelo will get a warning for this for sure, and they make him pay the correct mana cost for the card, and now the game goes on. Five, so 5 damage. And losing to
Okay, this was like just a simple game revelation, and but it changed the result of the dice. He already rolled the dice on a 6. They came back, so he had to roll again, and well, -2 was actually good anyway. I'd bolt this pup anyway. Wouldn't you?
yeah, it's a strange card, but it seems dangerous to let the dog be around.
It's really a threat. That's Comet, the stellar pup. Brazen Borrower on what?
On the token from Shark Typhoon.
Oh, okay. Here it is.
And then Bolt.
As I said, what? I don't think Angelo will protect it, sadly. We wanted to see a bit more of Comet. Anyway, it's already card advantage. It was a removal and a discard in exchange for a game revelation. Untapping the lands correctly. We have double dress down in hand, and that's already really good.
We're going to shuffle at least one back, I think.
He doesn't want us to see the cards. Another Force of Will, one basic land. I think one Force can go. Or you'd keep both.
I don't know, Angelo is a very conservative player, so I will not be
right.
shocked to see him kept.
No, I think it's correct to keep both, especially since we have many lands, so we can cast it for 5. So as long as we don't have to pitch the card, it's much better.
He is also still at 18 life, so he can manage to take some attack in order to generate some kind of card advantage. The third iteration.
I think we're going to play a DRC.
Yeah, and exiling a waste.
The black card on the corner is just one portafortuna? Come si dice? One lucky charm from Arcade.
Avvocato.
It's Devil's Advocate, I think.
No, Devil's Attorney.
Attorney.
But there's a fun fact. Under that card, there's a contract from below.
Yeah.
And in the line of the signature, there's Angelo's signature. It's a contract from below for winning every game.
Nice.
Anyway, amazing match.
Yeah, of course.
Super stronger player. This matchup is about have a lot of resource. So if you are the Delver player, you don't have to play like in order to make more creatures. It's just to make more advantage.
Now Angelo needs to find something to start generating value, I think.
No, we should have some removal in hand.
Angelo doesn't.
Oh, it's dress down, end of turn.
Angelo doesn't run the Mystic Sanctuary, right?
I don't know actually.
I don't think so. It's Magic Basics.
Rex and Dreadnought. Surprise.
Yeah,
So,
he doesn't run.
Angelo doesn't run Mystic Sanctuary. He got one random Days Undoing in the deck just to
Just to try to
maximize.
steal a game.
Yeah, he also plays 4 Narset, so it makes sense.
Okay, we're playing another one in our end of turn.
How many cards in hand of Joe?
Joe,
Are 4.
yeah, like 4 or 5.
4, 5. So it's not a bad spot now for Joe. This dress down is still in. He plays
Yes, we got another one. He didn't fetch before, so he kept the dress down to take time.
That kind of game, times ago, you could see only in a GP. One from United States.
And one from Milan.
Yeah.
Actually, Joe probably comes to Italy because he loves my restaurant.
Yeah. This is another reason. So for damage, we go to 6.
Okay, so we're trying to push in.
So we need a verdict.
You found the Shark Typhoon.
That's it. Done.
You decided
3
to
expressive
screw.
iteration played, right? Or 4?
I think
Maybe
4.
Yeah.
Maybe 4.
Impossible to win if your opponent play 4.
Yeah, I needed one of the verdicts. I think Kadei didn't show a lot of manipulation. He had like one brainstorm. I think no ponder.
The play
And no
style,
Narset.
the play style of Angelo relies to have to be the last one who is able to defend his threats, because as we have seen in this game, he always let his opponent resolve everything without skirmishing.
It's not wrong, of course, but
he needs to find something
this
in the
time
end.
we died with 2 Force of Will in hand.
Yeah, because he hadn't find anything to close the game.
But sometimes
The idea is you have to choose if you want to fight versus expressive iteration or not.
Yeah.
This is the point.
Yeah.
Angelo is super expert player and he surely
tested a lot. Okay, but I am the Delver side. I knew very well how it works. If you resolve more than 3 copies of Expressive Iteration, you have to be really unlucky to not win.
Però
That's
aspetta, after the brainstorm he didn't fetch, right?
So you choose to keep.
Is it right? Or you also, maybe you chat see something. Did he fetch after the brainstorm? So has a sideboard anyway. On Kadei's side, we're gonna see
A lot of Pyroblast, Blue Elemental
Blue
Blast.
Elemental, Hydroblast, Pyroblast,
cheap counters.
and probably Mentor siding.
You decided in one mentor? I don't know actually.
I don't think Angelo will.
Seems strange
Probably
on.
not, but I would.
Okay. I don't think Angelo would, but I understand you.
I think
why
he,
you
on-
would.
he only side in Pyroblast and Red Elemental
Yeah,
Blast.
probably yes, because his play style is really conservative.
I was saying before you came here that I saw Angelo play this matchup 3 weeks ago, a couple of times during our monthly league, and he did like this. So I'm pretty sure that this is his decision.
I'm sure that, but I would.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's one of the card. If you don't have answer, could be a problem. Because honestly, he doesn't have a lot of spot to win. It's just he play to not lose and then try to win some way. But he doesn't have a lot of threats to win the game.
Really few.
So if you are a devil player, you could also choose to side in a couple of surgical maybe and try to steal something. Anyway, both players are really experienced.
Yes.
So they knew what have to do.
Funziona il tappetino, figo.
Before we comment.
Comunque anche in chat non gli sembra che abbia fecciato dopo la fetch, quello cambia, perché se non hai fecciato te le sei scelte, sembra strano.
Sì.
About Joe is gonna need for Pyroblast, 2 Hydroblast, and maybe Surgical Extraction.
For me, surgical is a good siding.
I'm really
at
interested.
At least one.
I'm really interested into knowing which is your plan for this kind of matchup, because last night I saw you play Delver and against
Cephalic breakfast also.
Against Safari Breakfast.
Cephalic breakfast.
And I'm really curious to know which is your sideboard plan in this kind of matchup.
For me, this is my side and my opinion. For me, Jeskai is a good matchup for URDL.
I said the same thing.
For me, it's a good matchup.
Sorry if I interrupt you for a second. Is a good if you are a good Delver player?
Yes, of course. If you are a bad Delver player, it's quite impossible to win.
Yeah.
But if
It's
you,
the easier between the control.
Easier control.
Of course. Because the other one, 4 color, red side is hard.
Yeah.
Because Euro is problem.
Endurance.
And low,
A lot of
a lot of cards that you don't have answer. Then post side is much more better. Okay? But Jeskai, more or less, pre and post board is the same plan. You have to grind it out. If you go all in, you will lose. So you have to be able to be a player that knows how to use all the resources. Then you will grind it.
That's an interesting point that you learned really fast back in the days, because it's easier to think that Angelo is on the control side of the game, but most of the time Blue Red Delver is the real control.
Blue Red Delver, well played and with a little bit of luck, or not unluck, has always more card than me. So he's played like a control.
The point is, they have more or less the same number of cards that produce card advantage.
Yeah.
On Jeskai side, it is only the Planeswalker, and all the other cards are 1 for 1, except for Verdict, but you have to give advantage to Verdict. If you don't put more than one creature into board, the Verdict is not a source of an advantage.
Well, anyway, if you ask Angelo, he will answer you the opposite, of course. But this is a different point of view. But anyway, it's important to know how to pilot your deck.
Yeah, of course.
It's the most
It's
important
crucial.
thing. If you pilot in the wrong way, the matchup changes.
Would you keep inside Dave if you were you are?
I board out a couple usually because I would like to keep one for Mystic Sanctuary, and sometimes you have to play in order to force the opponent to go down days.
Against Angelo, I'd side out all of them.
Yeah, because he will never play. But you have to push him to go sometimes, and he is also a pitch for 4.
I know, but
For me, a
you
couple
can't
is
push a lot. As you said, you can't really push. You have to go about advantage and be a grinder. If you go for grinding, it's really hard to put your opponent in the position to play under Dave.
Yeah, but remember
you have a lot of cards to side out. In this list, you have to side out 2 Brazen Borrower, not a bad card. You have to side out Unholy Hit. You have to side out 4 West Winds.
To put aside 4 Pyroblast, 2 Hydroblast, no Hydroblast, yes, no.
4 Pyroblast for sure, 1 Surgical at least, and
I like having Hydroblast.
Yeah,
Because it
yes,
gives me the
yes,
ability
yes,
to
respond.
protect my Murtide from his Pyroblast.
I know you also
And
see
Comet.
the comets. So.
And remember that even if you are not able to put your opponent under pressure with creatures, so gaining days is original purpose, it will become an extra iteration in the mid game. So it really matters.
Hugo asked about why Wiki is not playing.
Engineering Explosives.
But not Engineering Explosives. I think
Expressive Iteration.
I'm agree with this. For me, Expressive Iteration is not a great card for control. It's slightly better with URDL.
The point is you have to be proactive. So if you don't have a cheap creature to put into the battlefield, you end up just putting a land on the battlefield and paying 2 for a ponder.
And also ruin your mana base, because most of the time you want to lead with island followed by plain, and then you need to fetch for mountain and doing the first iteration on
Honestly,
turn 4.
with this kind of deck, Angelo is a master. Okay?
Yeah, of
so
course.
he know really well what they have to do. Never like to put 2 or 3 creatures in the board same time, but anyway, if you are recurses, this one is right because it gives you the
Improve the quality of your hand.
Exactly. Narset. This is a strong one.
That's one source of advantage. And maybe Angelo here will play the removal under deity. This could be the spot.
It has removal in hand.
I don't know, but I think he's
Maybe
gonna.
not. I think he is giving Ip the planes to find one and go with the removal. Maybe
Goes to 3. Search. Supreme Verdict.
It's a verdict. Verdict goes down. I don't like so much dress down in this matchup.
We got 4 dress down in the deck,
So
it's
it
really
would
hard
be
to cut.
all.
Okay.
And this is a good
Not
call
Dave.
because the dress down now is super strong. So removal.
Dress down is good to take time. It allows you to take time when the opponent could play Marktide.
Joe have to resolve this Narset or will be
Really a pain.
yeah.
On since the next turn, Narset will make actual advantage, and you will not be able to draw until 1 lightning bolt. Draw except your first one of the round.
Or a rep.
Or a rep. Okay, so we are going to take advantage from Narset.
I think he has Brazen Borrower in
We have a Swords
before
Approaches.
is
Another Nars.
another Nars, strong. Yes?
And
Yes,
The mentor.
here it is.
You put it.
here's this
It's
mentor.
important in this match. I see.
Would you play the second Narset or wait? I think I'd wait for him to resolve the
I'd wait.
first.
No.
Not
No.
Angel.
Well, he knew that he doesn't have the Pyroblast. So
So it's a good spot. Nor the Lightning Bolt.
And he also knows that he have to finish this game because he lost the first one, so
yes, the time is something.
times matter.
Strong one.
Verdict. Oh,
Ooh,
Typhoon.
this one is strong.
I'd wait for the fourth land, for the sixth land to produce a 4-4.
He already recovered the disadvantage. This card does nothing. It's a bad card in the match. Fetch Mr. Santor Express Iteration. So we keep a couple of dates, I see. Expressive iteration on top. So fetch in hand of Joe. We knew already Flusterstorm and Shark Typhoon. Pass.
Oh, a Chuchu is enough.
Yes.
I love Shark Typhoon.
Yes.
Put advantage.
Strong card. When it's tapped, we think. It's impossible to see cards in hand of Joe. He's playing. It's on the side. Nothing. So on top draw. Is it blue?
No, it's blue. Brainstorm.
We are close to a no returning point for this match, for this game. Another couple of card advantage.
But it's still long to win.
Yeah. Another pass. Aye. Fluster.
Angelo needs to play faster if he wants to.
Flaster could be paid right now. No, because there are 4 spells.
Yeah, 4 spells. You need to do that as precipitation and find something. Is a Piro? Maybe? A bolt? Seems a red card. Yes. I always prefer to tap the Mystic Sanctuary.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, just in case I want to do something.
I tap it first. Probably.
Just little things, but makes a lot of difference.
Maybe he's thinking I don't want to run into back to basic.
I don't think so. There's down.
Yeah, but that's
One of the few useless things in this matchup. There is a pyramid thing.
I think it's gonna Pyroblast this one.
Yes.
It's a bad Pyroblast, but you have to do it somehow, I think.
I honestly will not do.
I will not pyro that.
No. It resolves, just free, go.
This Pyroblast is overstressed, in my opinion.
You will not win with that card, so anyway.
You will not win anyway, I think.
If you think to... you could still win. You could still win, but not doing that. I don't like that period.
Yeah, me too.
Another land? No. So that pass. Anyway, will be hard to close the game for Angelo. Anyway, he also in game 3. Block and pass. This one is strong.
3-3.
He already used both
There's a
Shark
Piro.
Typhoon.
Yes. He still has mentor in combat.
Yeah, and also Wandering Emperor.
Also.
Ma stai facendo sorso?
In easy sword. Maybe it's force. Wouldn't it be better to do in his upkeep?
Yeah, that was why I was asking about if it was sorcery.
Do you want to join us?
You play it in his active always.
This card is strong. This one too.
Strange in a way to see expressive iteration excited by another expressive iteration.
We are so flexible.
Powers
too.
Really good.
We are always on freestyle.
End of turn. So Piro Force. Now the end is strong. Another expressive in hand, Pyroblast. Brainstorm
This
is
brainstorm,
fine.
maybe I drive this brainstorm, I don't know. Angelo seems a bit stuck with his hand.
He will think
On
about it.
on
He
the
will
other
think about it.
side, he doesn't have a fetch. I don't know.
The hand is full of grass, so he could think about Pyroblast this one. You have to grind it out. As we said before, you have to grind it out.
Imagine not wasting the Power Blast on Grass Down 2 or 3 trees ago.
Well, would that be a different game? I don't see comment in Angelo's necklace. There it is. There it is. And he won a couple of games with this.
Yeah.
No, I think he'd play Pyroblast anyway.
No, nasty.
If he wouldn't play Pyroblast on the dress
This
down,
deserved the
he would
Pyro.
attack with a 3/3 dragon, charm blocked by the Torture Shark, and end of turn, Angelo would produce a 4/4 Shark instead of a 3/3 as a blocker,
Yeah.
and he had Pyro the Shark anyway.
This deserves the Pyro, of course. And there is an idol. Probably a force. Results? Results. And bolt in response to the ability. So anything really good?
Teferi.
Teferi.
Teferi is quite good.
He will attack with this shark 3/3. But only 2 cards in hand of.
And only
there is
nine
another.
minutes.
And there is another expressive coming down.
9 minutes is really not enough.
There is an expressive or not? I just. Oh, no. That's it. This is a really good play.
As we saw.
It's one of the reasons to not board out all the guys.
Zero play warning perché? Ma non sono velocissimi, ma ne sono dei due troppo lenti.
No. Absolutely good the time.
Ti ricordi quando giocavo lenta, infatti, il ritmo che lo giocavo?
They are playing a huge tournament. They are playing starting from Friday. Joe played the team trios, then final maybe in the vintage or won the vintage.
Was out
Angelo
yesterday.
yesterday was in the European.
They both were both no. At least Brennan was out until like 1 a.m.
He will try to a protection to Teferi in order to bounce.
To bounce the dragon.
Brainstorm and another Teferi.
But now we can surely say that will be 1-0 for Brennan or 2-0 or 1-1. No way to win 2 games for Jeskai Control.
Legacy players, it's time in the round. Time in the round. The active player finishes their turn and then they play 5 additional turns.
And the room there.
Now I'm cheering for Brennan.
Force. And then he will attack. Expressive iteration, pump. 8 damage.
We're not blocking?
Not yet. He doesn't play express. Because he would like to keep the
So
force.
our play now is double Teferi. Counter
Force.
this one, play another. Another Teferi under Red Elemental Blast. No, brace.
Is another Teferi hand? No.
I think I saw
not.
two.
I think not. I think not. There is a Swords. So Swords attack for free. And then, other time, expressive iteration at advantage. Still in advantage, Brennan.
It's impressive how naturally Blue Red Delver constantly gain fuel.
But this one is strong.
Even this
But another one, another dragon.
War stupid.
Any conceit.
Here it
any
is.
conceit. We saw a great magic.
Yeah, this was a really good.
It was
game.
amazing to see this one with two masters of this game.
Of course.
It was good and it was even easy to comment.
Yeah.
It's not always this way around. For example, when you see some combo decks without seeing the end, you can't wait the position of the player. This was, I think, a really nice game to see.
So clear, so clear. Just maybe a couple of answers in the game one about the dress down, keep or not. No more.
All right, we're gonna take some
A little
minutes
break.
of break, and we will be back soon with the other side of Tasso.
Okay, we're back, guys, with my commented companion today is Kai Savatari. You can see on my right side, and so we are going to stream round number 5. Yeah. Kai, what do you think about the matchup we're gonna see?
I think someone's gonna win.
Yeah, we hope so. We hope to don't see a draw. But anyway, in few minutes we are back, guys. Hi guys, we're back with Duck.
What up, fellas? It's your boy back, Kai Salvatore, aka Salvatore. So, with my friend Lorenzo, doing some funky coverage for round number 5.
Round number 5.
Yeah, dude.
And we have two strong players actually. Another American, so this is a really international tournament right now.
Hell yeah.
So we have Justin Gennari, actually level 1 on Twitter and YouTube, of course. He's one of the big content creator for vintage. The best one, I guess.
Exactly.
All over the world. And then we have another opponent that is Derock88. He's a strong Italian player, Giovannetti, one of the oldest one, still in fight. And both are 4-0 right now. And they are on Painter?
Painter and Delver.
Delver. You are Delver versus Painter Mono-Red, I guess.
You're gonna see a lot of mountains this game, a lot of red spell, a lot of blasts, I think. I'm kind of excited about this matchup because I think it can go like pretty much either way.
Yeah.
And I'm also kind of interested in how many misplays Justin can do because Justin is not a legacy player. Okay, I can tell you that much. He's a vintage player. He told me this morning, he's gonna like give it a shot, but he might also like 0-3 drop.
He's a strong combo player. Anyway.
Yeah.
So he already knows how to fight in order to go off. So Painter is a good choice.
Oh yeah. Hope everyone's chat's having a good time. Damn, lots of people watching. It's a good weekend. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday.
A great weekend. We already spoke about European Legacy Master. That was a blast. And
it was yesterday, man.
You did a great job, and we think that right now 4Seasons is really an attraction. It's not just a tournament, it's an experience.
Pretty much.
You come there, you pass great time with a lot of people that you see maybe one time a year, for a year. So it deserves the flight, it deserves your money spent are always well spent, also if you don't win nothing. So
I feel like we haven't seen each other for a few years. But,
we did a couple of GP like super friend, and we would like to see, and then the fucking pandemic.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that was something, but
this is amazing.
You haven't changed. I haven't. I hope maybe I've changed. I don't know. I hope you guys haven't changed. We are still nerds, so once we become a nerd, you always a nerd. That's just how it is.
Family. This is the big family. So you go there and say, "Hi Kai, how are you?" Or, "Hey Julian, how are you?"
Hey dude, yeah.
People just grew, but the passion maybe also grew. And it transforms, and then you would like to play, or you would like to speak about the game, you would like to speak about food, about
obviously.
You just take a good coffee, iced coffee, no? It was a nice
I had the very first iced coffee in Italy a few minutes ago, and it was
crema cafe, and Kai so really enjoyed it.
I gotta tell you guys, I think it's like the second or third time I came to Italy, and like the food is just so top notch. It is insane. Like yesterday we went to like a seafood restaurant, a lot of frutti di mare, good stuff. It's just so good. And
Kai is really passionate about food.
I am.
Right?
Yeah,
so he's also a good cooker.
Well,
maybe sometimes he tries something.
I think we can argue about that. Do you remember the one time when I made a photo of a pizza I made? I put like fucking broccoli.
Oh my god! But anyway, in Rome there is one that is broccoli and salsiccia. That's pretty good. Because you have to know that in Italy we have different kind of pizza. It's not just the Napolitan.
I think you can already tell me that I fucked up. No, you can tell me that I fucked up. I fucked up regardless.
I think that Claudio was quite.
Oh, dude, like I think, dude, he was like, dude, block.
But anyway, in Italy, you come to play, to visit, and also to eat.
Oh yeah. You know what? I think there's at least one more player who's undefeated in this tournament with Painter too. So we might see some Painter action, even like it's about like we're kind of like half through the tournament almost, I think it's like 10. I think it was like 10 rounds or something.
10 rounds.
10 rounds, yeah, exactly. So we're almost half through.
We already have the list,
And,
so we could take a
Oh,
look.
sick! Yeah, let's do
Okay?
that. Let's
This
do
is
that.
good. So we have Simone Giovannetti with the UR Delver. It seems to be the user list. Okay.
Oh yeah. Let's
We are
go.
already starting. So maybe there is a Mulligan on one side.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're already Mulligan to 6.
Sick. Okay.
Each
So
one.
yeah.
So Giovannetti Mulligan to 6.
Giovannetti
it's
on the
not
left
easy
side.
to win this matchup with a Mulligan for experience. I said. It's not easy to go through a deck that has a lot of Pyroblast main decks. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
this is an issue. So Justin is running a mono red with 3 Lightning Bolt, 2 Furies, 1 Breya, and of course.
Okay. So we start with a volcanic island here.
Yeah.
Usually you're quite happy if you can, apply some pressure early so you can focus on the interaction later.
Yeah.
See, yeah, that's exactly what I'm seeing. Okay, a Delve of Secrets.
He's got a Wasteland that is really good versus Saga. And a Bauble.
And the Bauble. And, you can do a lot of funky tricks with Bauble and Delver as well, right?
Yeah.
Like if you stick those triggers your way, you can make sure that the Delver gets like another... Like if the Delver doesn't flip, you get a chance to draw a card first and,
Giovannetti is playing Delver with a little splash of green for 2 Misk inside. We already seen that list from Baku, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a
One of
tropic.
the
It's like
strongest.
a one tropical
One
island.
tropical island.
I
Yeah.
think. Uh-huh.
One tropical island
Okay.
inside, not main deck.
All right,
So one
all
tropical and 2 Misk.
And here we see like a beta red blast on
Yeah.
on that 50-cent Delve of Secrets. Just like that. Love it a lot. Okay. Yeah. And I think what's gonna happen here is Gennari's gonna try to maybe like drag the game for a bit so that his threats don't get countered by days,
Exactly.
right? Like Wasteland's also kind of looking a little bit embarrassing here.
I
Looking
think
at
no,
the basic
hurry, no
mountain.
hurry in the side of Gennari. Just try to not lose and then go.
Yeah, pretty much. And there's gonna be like a point in the game where Giovannetti has to like respect a painter combo out of nowhere. It can happen, right? If you have a lot of mana, you can get Grunson activated right away. On the other hand, there's obviously things like Dragon's Rage Chandler, which cannot be blasted because it's a red creature.
Yeah.
And let's see, we might actually see. Yeah,
this is a good one.
Yeah, we might see it like right now, and it looks like it's already delirious with 4 types thanks to the
Already delirious,
Mishra's Bauble.
Jesus.
Yeah, so let's see what Justin can do about this. Ooh, we see. Okay, Goblin Velder.
Goblin Velder. This one deserves an answer. And Painter.
And this is like one of those like super powerful spell combinations you can do because like you cannot really counter the Painter Servant, and you need a lot of removal to get rid of like both. Interesting. Okay.
White.
So,
It's a good call.
I like the choice. I like the choice white. Because
So Giovannetti is running main deck, only 1 Pyroblast and
Only
one
one.
only hit.
Like we're at a point where we're like, I think a couple of years ago it's like, dude, this guy plays like 1 Pyroblast, and now it's like, how many Pyroblasts do you play, right? It's like
This is not a good sign of the metagame, of course. When
Yeah.
you have to run 2 sideboard card in main deck.
yeah. But then there's vintage and people play 4 Pyroblasts in main deck, so I don't know.
You know. But now we are happy with that shake about the new Mono White is doing a lot of job. You have to move your ideas. You try to improve your list. So we think that we need something like this.
Right. Like, so what's your opinion on the Mono White deck?
It's a strong one, but still they don't have probably the same 75 cards. So we see a lot of different lists. Also
Right.
one splash red, something like this.
Oh, yeah.
One splash green also I saw with the Planeswalker, the Peter White, the guys from London.
Uh-huh.
He also played one that I saw he did really well in a challenge or
Interesting.
something like this with the Planeswalker that give you initiative. It's a
Right.
So they still don't have the solution, but the deck
Right.
is of course really good.
Well,
Really
you know,
tough.
like I kind of like those how to say, like those like time periods where people are like constantly trying to find like good lists. You know, like when not everything is like set in stone. I like those. It's usually like a couple of weeks. You know, sometimes like a month or two, but it is really like experimental.
Yeah.
And a lot of like weird sideboard main deck choices, and I like that a lot because there are some games you will probably like never ever see again.
I think we were really lucky to have this big shake before a tournament so important.
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
oh yeah, dude. Oh,
Because
yeah,
people had to focus on this and thinking about.
Yeah.
So, for example, yesterday I ran mono black. I will never play mono black. I will play always a Delver deck, but I thinking about initiative, and I won versus 3 initiative because
Right.
the deck was good versus this.
Exactly.
So you have to try things.
Dude. It's
There's a bolt on this one. This is a good choice because
Yep.
if you bolt the other one,
It comes
you-
back. There's
Exactly.
still a Lotus Petal, and it looks like Justin has a second Lotus Petal on the field.
Yes.
Can't catch it on camera just
Alright.
yet. There it is. Yep. Rule
It is,
number 1: get rid of
an
the goblin.
engineer in hand, maybe.
I think is it a? Might be. So Justin, unfortunately, got his precious soul land wasted.
Yeah.
Um,
He was
and-
afraid of a combo.
yeah. Do we know if he plays Ursa Saga? Do you
He
know?
plays Ursa Saga, yeah.
He
plays Ursa Saga.
probably does, and if he does, that's also not the end of the world because
Exactly.
if Giovanetti uses the wasteland on the City of Traitors,
That's
that's
not
like
bad.
one less wasteland for Ursa Saga, and Ursa Saga is the real is the real juice. So
Anyway, Giovanetti is not in a good spot right now, so you have to push in order to not lose. But it's not a
Exactly.
good thing to waste a land that you have to sacrifice. So
Exactly,
of course,
yeah.
it's like
as we were seeing the Goblin Engineer,
So the
new from
engineer was
from
there,
Modern Horizons, picking up an artifact. I would not be surprised to see either a grindstone or something that maybe stabilizes the game a bit for Gennari.
yeah. Interesting. Inside, Gennari is running 4 Magus of the Moon
Ooh, okay.
and 3 Mindbertron.
I guess those cards don't really do a lot against Delver.
No,
but-
nothing.
Okay, but here's the grindstone. Okay, so like yeah, Gennari kind of going for the combo approach here.
I don't know if he has a land in hand or not.
Ooh, not even attack with the painter, dude. What? Okay.
There is a bolt.
Yeah,
it's a
just-
strong one.
So we see a ball. We also see expressive iteration in the force. It looks like, and we immediately see like this is interesting, right? Like, so like Giovanetti really like prioritizing the non like basically like all the red creatures, all the goblins. The goblins are really like what carry the deck.
Yes.
Well, kind of like the engine of the deck almost. And we see we picked up a saga. That's really good. That's really good.
So probably next turn.
And here is
and
the grindstone,
and the
a first
grindstone.
attempt. And this might just force the force.
He had to.
Okay. And Giovanetti empty-handed, can't let that grindstone resolve. It's just too precious. I
Yes.
mean, it's,
As I said, the matchup is not so easy.
the game is over.
Delver.
I mean, look at the board. It's 2 lands, a Dragon's Rage Chandler, no cards in hand.
Yeah.
Versus
Especially if you have to mull, it's really really difficult.
oh yeah, dude.
You need all your stuff, all your cards to deal with it.
And this
A
saga,
lot of
I mean, that
recursion.
saga is popping off in 2 turns.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, now so we do
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah,
now
yeah.
we do see an attack. Thank you very much. No, thank you so much. Okay. Well, You know, you gotta do it like sometime. And Giovanetti obviously like looking for like a little bit of like a follow up or like more interaction. Wasteland would have been like fantastic, and
Land.
and we do see the land.
Good
That's a
one.
that's
It's
a really
good
good
one.
because now
You don't have to sacrifice
sacrifice
your
Lotus
petal.
Petal. Yeah.
Super strong.
So this is a lethal. Ooh! Wow,
What a top deck.
Damn. It's kind of going like
But
back and
we
forth.
already
It's-
know that he has another painter in hand.
Oh, did you see that?
Yes.
I didn't catch it. Oh
Yes,
shit! Oh my
yes.
goodness! Oh, dude.
So it's an ending story.
Yeah.
So I think I will not play this now, and I'm going for token, take the combo, and then go.
Yeah, you can kind of raise.
Yeah.
Brut Delver. It looks like Giovanetti didn't
A
bottom
Marta
the
now
card.
would be massive.
Uh-huh.
Would be massive. Would be
Oh
massive.
wow! Oh
Wow.
wow! Okay.
Wow, Giovanetti never die. It's like Germany.
Right.
Never die. Sometimes not really lucky in the World Cup, but usually it's a strong.
If you
strong
say
team.
so, yeah. Okay, it's fully charged, an 8/8, and so here's the thing, right?
Wow.
So
he's lethal.
This
turn.
is basically lethal. Generi does have a draw step.
Yeah.
And I believe
You need a
if he draws a land, that's probably just enough mana to get Grindstone, play Painter, and activate it. I'm not 100% sure on that. By the way, it's also like a really cool construct token. Man, if I knew the artist. I'm just kidding.
He's a cool one. He's a
I'm just
cool one
kidding.
from Kai.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I gotta do the math here. So it's taking a mana in this mana pool, so
taking
one
a mana.
floating, it's getting the Grindstone, and I feel like this is just enough.
You think? What he has in hand? Well, a painter.
Oh, so
and-
he had a Painter, and I think he top deck a Mountain.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not. Wait, that's
What's
a.
this?
That's not a Grindstone. That's something else. That is.
It's a bubble. What's this?
It could be.
I couldn't see.
No, oh, it's a lantern. It's the Soul Guide lantern.
Soul Guide Lantern, but
Interesting. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe Check can help us out here, but
maybe it's not the life point correct.
because I was pretty certain that you could get a Grindstone, play the Painter, play the Mountain, and then activate the
Yes,
Grindstone.
no? What we are losing? No, maybe one mana off. You have to pay 2.
I think
then,
he top. Yeah, because I thought he top decked the Mountain.
It's game. Game for
Oh wow!
You are dead.
Oh wow! Just like that.
It seems like dead.
Oh, both Grindstones are in the graveyard.
Oh,
that is
that
interesting. Okay,
was
yeah.
easy. Right.
We
right.
should maybe look up deck lists first before
Yeah,
before we talk trash.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, that's right. He ran
That-
only 2. He ran only 2. So
That's only 2 Grindstones in the deck.
Already
Interesting.
wow, but
It kind of makes sense to me though because you have a lot of ways to get those, right?
Yeah,
with
yeah,
Engineer,
yeah.
with Saga, you know. You don't want to draw too many Grindstones.
And sometimes we saw a lot of lists that run also Karn. So
Oh, yeah.
Karn, you could have one in the toolbox and it's fine.
Pretty
So,
much. Let's focus on the sideboard. Yeah,
exactly.
So what do we got? So for Gennaro, we got in the sideboard 2 copies of Fury, 4 copies of Magus of the Moon, 3 Mindbreak Traps, 1 Pithy Needle, which you can get with Saga, 3 Surgical Extraction, and 2 Thorn of Amethyst.
What
So-
do you decide?
So looking at the sideboard, there's not a card that I think is just particularly good against Zelda.
Probably Pity Needle on Wasteland.
You could get Pithy Needle to name Wasteland. You could get Fury to maybe like burn a creature or 2, but it's not fantastic.
Thorn
Thorn
of
of Amethyst is
Amethyst.
interesting because
Yeah.
they play a lot of spells, But even that card could be a liability. Sometimes Delver starts like creature and then second turn creature.
Right.
And then Thorn really doesn't do anything.
Anyway, not so much.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if there is no sideboarding at all.
Yeah, exactly.
right? You might see Thorn, you might see Fury, maybe a Pithing Needle, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I think Justin, when he built the deck, he's probably like he had so many other problems with other matchups.
Exactly. In the other side, we have so much to put in.
So for Giovanetti, we do have
Meltdown, sure.
Meltdown, a
Couple
legacy staple these days.
Yeah.
Really, like Meltdown. Yeah.
And also Brotherhood's End.
Brotherhood's
Super strong.
Brotherhood's what does it do again?
It destroys artifacts and also make 3 damage to a creature or something like this.
It sounds like a braid.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not a break. It's like to all. Is we could see that card. Maybe Brotherhood's
End. Maybe
And
also someone in the,
he's of the new set.
yeah. Also like maybe someone in the chat can help us
reds.
out. It's like
Yeah.
one of the newer cards.
This one. Brotherhood Head. It's a strong one. And then surely.
And then what else do we have? So we have 2 Meltdowns in the sideboard. We have a single Torpor Orb. We have a Graph Digger's Cage, a Surgical Extraction, a single Submerge, along the Force of Negation, 3 copies of Pyroblast, a single Hydroblast, 1 Tropical Island, 2 Minsk and Boo Timeless Heroes, and 1 Brotherhood's End. So looking at this, obviously, I think the Hydroblast is like a slam dunk. You just bring it in. I'll be kind of interested.
Surgical, surely.
Surgical is also, yeah. You could definitely do that.
Force of Negation, I like it also.
Force Negation kind of interesting, right? Because like it does not counter everything. It's kind of embarrassing if your opponent goes like Velda and Painter, and Saga. Okay, and Brotherhood's End. So we do have the Oracle. So it's a
Deals 3 damage to each creature and each planeswalker, or destroy all artifact with mana value 3 or less. So
it was all artifacts.
All artifact, yeah.
It's like a third Meltdown.
Yeah, it's a third metal. He really respect the matchup.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Right. Would
Also
you
versus
like,
8 caster, of course. Yeah.
would you bring in something like Minsk and Boo in this matchup?
No, I will not.
Right.
Maybe
Yeah. It's kind of tempting, but I don't
But
think.
you could think about it. But I don't think it's.
It's not
super
really
necessary.
needed.
Yeah.
It's
Or if you want to cut something like Delvers, for example, and so will not make important about your the Pyroblast of the opponent and going with a red and green.
You know what's cool is like I've
don't
never tried it myself because I'm usually not a Delver player, but like what if you cut all the blue creatures and bring in Minsk and Boo, and then you have like Minsk and Boo and Dragon's Rage Channel, which can all not be blasted. It's like the old Nimble Mongoose approach. Like you kind of go like Mono Shroud.
It's something that you could
right. I think it's like probably like just 2 giga brain,
Yeah.
and probably not good enough, but maybe like worth a try.
So there is a Mulligan.
Yeah, as the players are getting
side,
as the
just
players are
inside.
getting ready. Like Gennari has to really like do a lot of heavy lifting in those sideboard games because, like as we said, there's not a lot of cards to bring in against Delver. Whereas the Delver player just brought in a lot of good hate. Meltdown is not fun for Painter.
And as we said for the game before, you have to be a strong player right now because there is a lot of matchup with people that knew really well what to do with your deck and what you do versus your deck. So you couldn't be unlucky and you couldn't do any error.
Totally.
You have to be well prepared.
All right, here's a Goblin Velder. Let's go. Giovanetti already has the Meltdown, double Bolt, and I think double Wasteland. So it's a lot of stuff.
Is answer to all.
Yeah,
More or less.
I think I also see a Delver. So it's
There is a Delver,
It's
there is a
kind
Delver.
of close to a perfect hand, I gotta say. Like, it's just a lot of good stuff.
Maybe a card that could make some problem is Fable. Because Fable is a strong one.
Fable might do it. Would you bolt the Goblin, or would you rather play the Delver here?
I would probably play the Delver. You have to put pressure.
Oh yeah, okay. Like whenever I see a creature like Goblin Velder, I'm so tempted to just like bolt it immediately.
Yeah.
Like Mother of Runes, like you see it just boom.
Bam.
Just, I don't have time for this, Let's get out of here.
It's a really good hand from Giovanetti. And also Justin Mulligan to 6, so.
But also holding a Pyroblast, we could see a Pyroblast on the Delver. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. And
It's the right one.
right, And now Giovanetti is kind of out of creatures really. There's a second goblin. Those goblins really not doing a whole lot except attacking for the moment because there's just no artifacts. But
One life less.
oh man, there, yeah. Just please don't forget to attack, dude. Okay, Giovanetti top the ponder. It's not bad. A little short on colored mana, I think, because the other lands are wastelands, I think.
And also short of pressure. So your deck always want to make some pressure.
It's like like some mono answers.
Torpor Orb is an answer to Fury, to Engineer, basically this. Yes.
Also, Torpor beats the shit out of...
He will not stop the Painter, okay? Because he's not an enter the battlefield.
Oh yeah. Okay.
This Western is aggressive, but I could respect it.
So I think Giovanetti is like wants to buy a little bit of time here to find the pressure. So like
exactly.
probably happy to trade as many resources as possible now to slow down Gennari for the time being.
Here
And there was a saga.
But he has another one.
Right, what Gennari doesn't know is that there is another wasteland.
An engineer.
We do see the third goblin.
We have a race.
Yeah, we have. It's like mono red beatdown. What would you get in this situation with the engineer?
Yeah.
Because I really don't know.
Let me think.
Like probably something grindy, maybe.
Yeah.
Right. Is there like any? Oh, there. Okay. He went for painter. He went for painter.
Yeah.
But I also wouldn't hate the Soul Guide Lantern to exile the graveyard, maybe, to not let Murktide happen. That's like a possibility.
It's a plan or something like.
Right. But I think like
Twin Shots Deeper also.
Yeah, I think what Justin's thinking right now is like he's not thinking about the second wasteland.
Yes.
Obviously, I mean, it's not very likely, but however, we have a little more information. And he's probably like, okay, well, if you don't have a second wasteland, I can try to pull the way while you're struggling on like one single volcanic island and no creatures.
Anyway, he will go to 13.
Giovanetti picked up the third removal spell, so
you saw the last card in the end of Gennari? It's a tomb, and then I don't know.
B.
Okay, starting to deal with one of these. It's a bolt, not so strong.
Ooh, that's the Ancient Lumiere you just mentioned.
It's a bolt, the last card in just in hand. This land is pretty strong.
How you can beat Meltdown is just like never play artifacts.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good one. You need Fable now. It's the only way to try to win the game.
Yeah, those goblins it's a clean 7-turn clock, right there. It's like a clean 17 clock, and I think that's exactly what Justin's doing. Yeah, just going face. Giovanetti, however, could bolt both goblins.
I will take.
If needed.
No.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so we see one bolt and then a second one.
Super aggressive, Giovanetti.
All right.
It's a Fable.
And this is if this is a Fable, I'd be damn.
This is good, right? That
is good news for Gennari. I talked to Callum Smith a bunch before this tournament, and he mentioned how important the Fables are in against almost any deck, but against Delva specifically.
Yeah.
Because
I can confirm that.
Right, the token is good, treasures are good, looting is really good.
It's one of the best options. Okay, so he needs to find a land or a bubble to maximize the expressive iteration. Good spot to do that because it's tapped out.
Do you think expressive iteration is overpowered?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
It's the best card in the deck. So let's see if he has a land.
Okay, here's the clock.
Probably not. Oh yes, yes.
Strike the
yes.
fetch land.
So, perfect.
No.
And he's already in delirium. Yes, he's already a 3-3. So good spot.
It's
for that.
yeah. Well, this is this is like the pressure Giovanetti was like looking for.
But he has a bolt, so he's already have the solution.
Right.
Probably he will not use the discard effect because 2 cards are good. He's a painter and a bolt.
Yeah. It's like, dude, like, okay, that is.
He discarded the painter.
He discarded the painter.
And he drew a land. Not a great deal.
I can kind of understand the discard painter to look for more interaction. And look at this, right? Here's a lightning bolt on Dragon's Rage Channel, and Giovanetti really doesn't have a lot of counters post sideboard. In fact, I don't think I've seen any counters post sideboard.
No,
not yet.
Not yet.
So like the creatures, they just die.
Yeah. The first one maybe is a force.
It could be.
No,
Brainstorm Ponder.
Yeah.
Good start. That'd be a good turn to find Murktide Regent.
He preferred to play the Ponder here before the brainstorm. Maybe he will try to find a wasteland, but
a third one.
Wow.
Maybe.
Maybe there
Well,
I will play the brainstorm before.
You could. But also, like, I'm not too worried about the Ancient Tomb at the moment. It's like
No, it's not.
Right,
Because
it's not really
the
doing
token,
anything. And here, tokens.
the token
you get
make
tokens
the
every
treasure.
single turn.
So this is not a plan. For this, I probably would play the brainstorm before, then fetch in the pond in case.
Oh, to see more cards, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you could do
To
that.
optimize and then
You could do that. Oh, yeah.
Respectable also the ponder. It's not. It's just a line.
So as we're seeing a clean shuffle. And another Dragon's Rage Channel.
This one is good.
Pretty good.
This one is really good.
And with the brainstorm in hands, looking pretty juicy.
Yeah.
Right. Remember, like there's still this meltdown. Like Giovanetti hasn't really like had the opportunity to cast the meltdown, and we might actually see it like next turn or so, just to blow up like.
He need a fury. He need a fury right now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Fury will make it pretty well.
Right. Denari picked up another copy of Painter Servant, and the Fable of the Mirror Breaker, just transformed to the Goblin. It has summoning sickness, so can't really do anything just yet. And
to life.
Here's a Painter.
He will resolve. Still calling white. No matters a lot.
Yeah.
In this case.
Like Giovanetti is probably like, dude, just play more artifacts so I can blow them out at the same time.
Yeah. So he's thinking about combat or non-combat.
I mean, can you attack here?
No, I think
you really can't, right?
So Mystic Sanctuary for iteration probably. Yeah. Or directly a removal. Let's see.
Honestly, yeah, this could be like a Mystic Sanctuary for like a maybe expressive iteration or like a bolt maybe.
If you want to go safe, you put back a removal and that's it.
Right, yeah. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we're seeing right now. So I think Giovanetti's probably like, okay, so I'm like Gennari has played so many things on the board already. It's like sitting on this one card in hand. I'm gonna just like blow up everything like right now. Just melt down everything and then get rid of the goblin. Reset Gennari completely to an ancient tomb in a single mountain.
Exactly.
And I have a 3/3 flyer, so just gotta do something about it.
Still a good spot for Delver.
I mean, the game's not over yet, but I gotta say, like, Painter, kind of struggling. Meltdown is just such a devastating spell.
Bolt on this, yes.
Okay.
Bolt on the mirror breaker.
Yeah. Right. And all those instants and sorceries add more surveil to the mix. And like he's even at a point where he like gets rid of another meltdown. Like that's really bad sign. Like if I was Justin, I would probably shit my pants a bit. No, but this is just really bad news. This is, like if you get rid of one of your trump cards.
This is the meltdown from Sue.
Oh yeah, dude, this is the ultimate meltdown. Holy shit! I'm gonna
trigger.
I wanna destroy everything.
Stay there.
And just looking at another ancient tomb in hand. Again, like those are, you can tap them like once or twice, but they're kind of painful.
You need fury. So attack.
Okay. We still have the goblin. There's another artifact. There's a Seaman Spirit Guide.
Yeah.
Another creature. Unfortunately, doesn't have flying.
I will play it. I would play it.
Would you use the ancient tomb though? Like, that's like 2 more damage. I guess maybe you have to.
It's 2 turn clock.
Oh, I totally forgot about
it's 2 turn clock.
And you know what's funny? It's like Giovanetti has to attack because Dragon's Rage is kind of stupid.
But he kept the card on top, so probably is good.
Yeah, we need. This is like limited almost.
3.
Like, 3 red creatures in the mix.
Oh, Brazen is strong.
Brazen Borrower, I think, among them.
Brazen is strong.
A Wasteland, and I believe another Brainstorm or something.
So he could go attack, bounce the Goblin, and Wasteland the Tomb.
Yeah.
Yes, he is a strong player.
Yeah, you could do that. And I would probably bounce immediately before Justin,
to stay out of
Pyro
Blast.
draws like another Pyro Blast or something.
But anyway, he's 1 treasure open. But
Right. Okay.
Bounce and Wasteland.
I would like to destroy that token right now and get another Surveil trigger. Got rid of a Brainstorm.
And he plays exactly
That's
as
the
I
Wasteland,
said,
and that's Giovanetti
right.
completely empty-handed.
Giovanetti is a strong player. Oh, well, this top deck is fine, but maybe too late.
Yeah. Saga is might just not do it.
So,
if you find a removal spell on the Dragon's Rage Chandler, like it's a completely different game because then Saga can just do Saga things.
Not playing Brainstorm.
Holding it back.
Wow. Another land. Attack, go to 4.
Shadow's asking, like, do they play Shadow Sphere? Do you know?
Do they play Shadow Sphere? No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, I think.
I confirm.
Like sometimes you see them,
Shadow
but
Sphere.
I think they're more. I think they're more common in like blue lists.
Pyroblast?
Ooh, that's a.
Okay, it's strong.
It's just barely staying alive.
Attack. And now play the Brainstorm, finding something. Ponder better. Yeah, you see one card more.
Looking for a lethal lightning bolt at this point.
Yes.
Right.
And there it is.
He kept it, and there's a red magic card. There is a red magic card among them.
It seems, huh? It is. Yeah.
Maybe it's a goblin. Vicious Bubble for some extra filtering. Volcanic Islands.
Look. And then in upkeep we will bolt in the face and that's it. So we have a GG.
Oh wait. Oh,
No,
I think like the red card. No, the red card was maybe like a Volcanic Island.
Yes.
But yeah, because like Giovannetti is holding a Hydroblast here, a Hydroblast and a Brainstorm. So
well, anyway, he has to
we still have
resolve these flyers, you know.
yeah, we have still a game. The problem is like Gennari really
He needs a
and the clock
Fury,
here.
and I don't know if he can cast it.
Right, the engine tube is pretty much shut off.
I think that he took the spirit, the lantern. Okay, the lantern it makes sense because reduce the creature power.
Yeah. And people used to jam Tomo script against Nimble Mongoose back in the day, you know, to like shrink it to a 1/1.
Yeah. Hey, I think Shuri is not a bolt. Also, if could do it also in your turn, but if you have to bolt in upkeep. No? So maybe he's not a
Pretty
bolt.
much.
But we will see because he's the next card. So.
Right.
Gennari couldn't won.
That's
in
like
this turn.
a somewhat desperate attack of the Simian Spirit Guard. Like, is it worth to Hydroblast? I don't think so.
Justin is winning the race now.
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
well.
Maybe they're just going super safe. That's
no.
another Surveil. And again, this
He keep it.
it is yeah.
in
It's
the
all
top,
it's
so-
all it's all coming down to like a weird creature race. Another ancient tomb in hand for Gennari.
Totally
yeah.
useless.
Yeah, that card doesn't do much.
What's this?
Another
What's this?
okay, another Dragon's Rage Chandler.
What's this?
And here's the point, right? Like, so Dragon's Rage Chandler has to attack, I think.
Yeah.
It has to attack. And now Gennari can, just clean up the graveyard and
decide if
and
to block
trade
or not.
and trade
Yeah, you
with the
have to trade,
construct.
Yeah.
And if you ask me, I think
has
you
to
have to you have to trade. Damn, what a weak construct. The constructs are like usually always like 5/5s and 6/6s.
Not today, my friend.
Not today, not today. We think today's weak construct day. Yeah,
So block,
that's right.
still a good spot for Delver.
We have an
Engineer
we drew
uncastable.
uncastable engineer.
And now probably with the brainstorm he could find the delirium. But he doesn't deserve the
Yep.
search. Fable uncastable.
Here's a Fable,
And that's GG.
and this is
Yeah,
game.
there we have-
This is game. We have a clear winner. Giovannetti takes it down.
A strong Italian player from Ferrara. Yeah.
Meltdown. Buy meltdowns today. Just buy them.
Well, he was really settled with the list. He had three really strong answers, more a couple of Hydroblasts. So it's a strong list versus respecting a lot this kind of matchup.
Pretty much. Like, I mean, you could clearly tell that Giovannetti came prepared, and Justin just threw a deck together. It's like, you know, I hope this works. And this is what he told me this morning again.
Yes,
You
probably
know?
we could also make a little bit spot about this Brotherhood, this new card, because it's strong also versus all the Stompy decks. Also with Initiative is not bad.
What the-
Because he cleans Talia, he cleans
It's like an anger of gods,
the
right?
Archon, yes. He's
Not
clean
bad,
also
not
the
bad.
free the plan. So it's a good one. It's a good card. I think he deserved the test and he deserved the slot in the side.
What do you think, Chad? Like, how did you like the round number 5? It was pretty interesting because we saw a lot of blasts going on. You know, we saw a lot of creatures. You know, a lot of back and forth. And the second game was a strange race, really. It's like a lot of weird creatures just going like, you know, attacks and things.
Yeah, so anyway, I think that we saw also a good change because in the first game we thought that Delver was in a bad spot, and then in a couple of turns, a couple of top deck, pim pam,
right,
and the match
Pim
was
pam.
gone. Yeah, and and the match was gone. So the strong of this deck is also this. You could do just an 8/8.
Yeah, dude. You know,
and go through the win.
Yeah.
So guys, we enjoyed this time. So Kai, thank you so much. You're always amazing. And then we will take a little break and we will be back for round number 6.
Take it sleazy, guys.
Bye bye.
Yo, what up, fellas? It's your boy Kai Sawatari, aka Sawatarix, and with me from the United States of America, we have Justin Gennari, aka I am actually level 1, vintage expert and legacy
expert, Urza's Saga enjoyer. Urza's Saga has been great today.
That sounds way better, dude. That sounds way better. Yeah, how's life?
It's great. I'm having fun playing Legacy.
Oh yeah?
I didn't know if I would have fun. It was a late night last night, but
yeah, dude.
The Legacy matches, there's so many choices.
Oh,
I feel like even with my not Brainstorm deck, I still have like a million choices, and I'm just living with like Fable, standard All-Star.
When I saw your name, when I saw the 4-0, I was like, dude, we gotta get this man on camera before he loses a bunch, because it could happen anytime.
Wow.
We just take the opportunity and like do stream the match like
You're
ASAP.
not rooting for me,
dude. I was like hoping for the best, dude. But then I saw the Blue Red Velvet play, and damn, that was a lot of interaction on both sides.
I was really impressed. I think he played really well.
Oh yeah.
It was a close match, and like game 1, I felt like I put myself in a really good position. Like the Saga's gonna go off, the Soul Guide will hit the graveyard, so they can't draw Murktide, and the last Dragon Rage Channeler was a top, and I was like, oh no.
It didn't look bad.
Even then, the Soul Guide can resolve or come into play,
right?
And it can draw to. There were 6 Pyroblasts. So like you can Pyroblast the Murktide, clear the yard, and it's just a Dragon Rage Channeler versus Constructs.
Right.
Although I was supposed to make a second construct, I don't know why I didn't. I think I needed more mana.
You know what's interesting though? I think in game number 1 you could have had the kill if you had a 3rd Grindstone in the deck.
Yeah.
Because that is like, right? Maybe I missed.
I don't think so, because they killed all of my Painter Servant. They just had both Unholy Heat, everything died.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if the Goblin Welder was supposed to get the second Grindstone, but because that just makes them have to use the removal on the Welder or the Engineer, and then my second Grindstone, they have to have a force exactly. The last 2 cards had to be exactly force blue card, which they were.
Yeah.
But I actually haven't been doing much painting today. I think all of my wins, one painting win. The rest are Urza Saga and Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Like
that card's nuts, isn't it?
It's just so good.
Right.
It does everything.
Like why do you play Brainstorm if you can also Saga, right?
Especially when you have the 2 of them going off, so at the end of turn you can make as many as you have mana.
Oh god.
So like in round 1, I had like 6 treasure tokens. So I was like, I will make 12 PKGs. Like what format am I even playing?
Oh gosh, that is fantastic. But like I was talking to Calum Smith a bunch about the Painter deck, and like he told me the same thing. Like it's not rarely, but like more often than not, you just beat on opponents, really.
It's
like with the stuff you have. And
the thing is they are so threatened to remove all of your things for your Painter combo.
Yeah.
Like the Welder has to go and the Painter has to go, that you just grind out with Urza Saga and Fable. It was really like I didn't know exactly how the deck was going to play out, because I haven't played any Painter in Legacy. I've only played
this dude just pick it up.
I've only played Vintage Painter, which I mean it's the same combo, but it doesn't play anything close to the same. But it's been fun.
Yeah. Do you got like any thoughts, like for the follow up 5 rounds of the tournament? Anything you want to like face in particular, or like any deck you don't want to play against?
I just hope I understand what my opponents are doing. Round one, I played against 4 color cards. And so there was like, basic snow-covered island. Like, okay, cool. And then 5 different duels came out. Like, okay, they can be playing anything. And there was like a snow-covered, what's the snake that flies?
Yeah, what's it called? Ice
Fang Waddle.
Yeah, there you go.
But there was only one basic, there were 5 duels.
Holy
what's
shit.
going on? Like, do I bring in my Magus of the Moon here? And I'm like, okay, in game 3 I was like, all right, I'm going to do it. And I just slam Magus on turn 1 with Pyroblast back up, and they just can't play.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
It's been a weird day.
Yeah. Man, I hope I hope the best for the run. I think the competition is pretty high. There's like a bunch of people in the room.
Well,
as you mentioned already,
it's like the Legacy Masters players. That event, a bunch of them are playing. Some of them were still playing.
Oh shit, dude! Yeah.
Not all of them. But, if you're not rooting for me, I don't know if I can root for you.
But again, this is okay. We have about 5 more rounds in the Swiss. It's gonna be like a long day, guys. I stick to the chat. Just really happy to have a big crowd. We're having a lot of fun. I hope you guys at home also get to watch some awesome Legacy.
And Kai is
going
rooting for
forward
me to
games.
go 5-0.
Yes, that's the plan for now. You know, just stick to everything, stick to the chat. We're gonna take a short break. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sick. And yeah, smell you guys later.
Have a good one.
Welcome back, everybody. Before the next round of the main event, we have a little interview with the first European Legacy Master champion. I hope that to interview you yesterday, but it was too late to make the interview, so we will do today. Yes, you are from
Slovakia, yes.
Yes, Slovakia defeated all for 4Seasons. The last 4Seasons, a friend of you
Yes, Dalibor
won the Legacy main event, and yesterday you won the ELM champion. So Slovakia has a very beautiful and great content of Legacy. That is great.
Yeah, I
Your
really like
community is so larger or not?
Not really, like around up to 16 stable players.
Yeah.
Those also competed in the qualifiers here.
Yeah.
But we would like to make it more interesting to new people. Hopefully that will happen now.
Yeah, because you are Slovakia takes the trophy, so you are the champions, and you play initiative yesterday.
Yes.
What do you think about that?
The deck is crazy good, but also a bit inconsistent. Thankfully, the strongest mechanic in Magic, Mulligan, solves that for at least a bit.
Yeah. Do you think it's broken to need a ban or not?
You can argue to ban White Plume Adventurer.
The 3 mana.
Yes, the 3 mana guy. But I would be very sad if he got banned earlier than Expressive Iteration or Murktide, because I think Delver is an equally large problem, but for a longer time now.
Yeah. Yeah, I also think too, and I also want to see in which way the meta adapt. So
yes, we can already see a lot more hate today.
Yeah, maybe in the next weekend we will see more anti-card like Dress Down, Torpor Orb. Stifle also is a great card.
Or even 3 mana 2/1 flash protection for white.
Yeah, that is great. What do you think about the ELM? Do you like that, Evan?
Yeah, it was great. A lot of great players, great atmosphere. It was my first time here in Bologna, so I really enjoyed it so far.
Welcome back. Yeah, when we started to create the project, we think about that. We want to organize a large event with all the best Legacy player in Europe and create like a Legacy Pro Tour. So I think we reached a point that the event was nearly that. What do you think about that?
Yeah, it was really good.
Okay.
Tough competition. Thankfully the deck
carried you a lot. Yeah. I saw that in your sideboard you have a secret edge, the 1 mana guys.
Yeah, I saw it in Stompy Discord. Someone sent a screenshot of them. So I thought, like, why not try it?
When do you side in?
I bought it in. It's only in mirror against Dalibor, the last season's champion.
Okay.
And then in semifinals against Rodrigo Togores.
It's a great mirror card.
Yeah, he was on Burrows. And that was also why I mentioned the red 3 mana 2/1 protection from white flash.
Yeah.
Because only one of them wins in combat. Sadly, it was this one. But I took the last game home. So.
Yeah, great. Okay, thank you for coming. Hope to see you at the next 4Seasons in March.
Yeah.
And you are the winner of European Legacy Masters, so you are qualified for the next European Legacy Masters for sure.
Great.
So you have to compete again, take the trophy to you also for the next year, hopefully.
Yeah, I will try.
Thanks you
for having
coming.
me.
In just a few minutes, we will come back with the next round of the 4Seasons tournament Legacy main event. See you.
welcome back here at the 4Seasons Legacy Tournament. It's time for the round 6 of the Legacy main event. We the tournament starts now. Yeah, we have more than 4 rounds plus top 8.
Yes.
But we skip the part to qualify the winner of the 4Seasons, so we can not play the top 8 because we assigned to directly to the to the first on Swiss the slot for the next European Legacy Master.
Okay, this is a really good option.
Yeah, it's good for me.
Yes, and so maybe we'll not see a lot of pairs. Maybe
How
the
many
last
rounds today? 10.
10 rounds.
Yeah, 10 rounds, and then we will restart again with draft and seal it. Okay, never mind. I think we can go to the table. Non so, almeno dico qualcosa.
Yeah, this is the table, and we have two guys.
Kai!
Experienced.
Kai, the English guy that helped us all the day with text coverage from London, one of the European Legacy Master rep.
Yeah, Luke Kay is on Storm.
Ant.
Yeah, on Ant.
And then Drudy with...
And Drudy always with Delver, so
Yeah.
you are Delver.
You are a specialist of Blue-Red Delver. What do you think about the matchup?
The matchup is not so easy for Delver. Not so easy for Delver because, of course, if you have this card effect, is slightly better,
Yeah.
and you don't have. If you have Stifle, is slightly better, and you don't have. So it's not so easy only with the counters.
Yeah, but probably it's time to play Stifle again. It's so
Yes.
good against
Yes,
Initiative.
I totally agree. And Anda also agree. So
Dove si va? Posto.
we will start. So no mulligan, and Luke K starts with a wastable land. This is a underground sea, and Anuel keeps an end with a force of will, an expressive iteration, a mortgage.
Wow. Kai played to copy
Yes.
a pair of dice
Yes,
lost.
it's a strong one. It's a strong one, and also the ooze.
Wow.
The green.
Love that.
The green storm. Paradise.
Yeah, a lot of cards from Infinity today.
Yes, a lot of.
We saw the dog. Oh, Infernal Tutor.
Start
for-
with Infernal, showing the number of cards, and reveal a Dark Ritual.
Yeah.
It results.
And take the second Dark Ritual.
Drudy is a long-time Delver player, since everything I remember, from Cesenatico. So
That is near Senigallia, no?
It's closer to Bologna, actually. Yes, it's more or less in the same distance from Bologna. So.
Yeah, he's a professor of English.
Yes. So he will not have a problem to communicate with
With the opponent.
London
No.
guy, Kai.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
as we said, Luke Kay also is really improved in the organization of the
Yeah.
European Legacy Masters.
yeah, I think that with that end, Luke skip probably all the days with double Dark
Yes.
Ritual and 3 lands.
Yes.
It's so easy to go under days.
And this is a good plan. It's a good plan. And
Yeah,
also,
and-
if you are the UR Delver, you don't put pressure.
Yeah.
So for the Ant is
It's
really good.
good, yeah.
Especially running Veil of Summer, I guess they have.
Yeah, yeah. When we will see the deck list.
There is.
No. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, for Veil of Summer.
Yeah. So as I said,
now you
you
need
have a lot of really bad spots.
Now you need to find a Veil of Summer or a Sides.
Yes.
And then go off.
Anyway, not easy to run Ant in this period, so you have to
No.
be a really good player.
What do you think about the matchup against Initiative?
With Ant? I think in game one, if you know the deck, and you start, you have to try to go off
On turn one?
Yes, and you have to be afraid always of Kalis. Kalis is a thing. Talia is a
Talia.
thing. So
Yeah, also Archon.
also Archon. Yes, there are a lot of problems.
Yeah.
But when you start and you have a deck that can win turn 0,
Yeah.
it's difficult. But you can do. You have to try to.
You don't care about initiative itself, but you have to care about all the stacks part
All
of
the
the deck.
stacks part. Yes, the stompy part. It's about permission or not permission.
Yeah. Druidi
Anyway,
has a Wasteland,
Yes.
and Wasteland the black mana, but yeah, it's a tempo move because you don't want to develop mana from ant parts.
And appears the first pressure creature. So we have the first pressure element. Still a tiny delver. By you.
Okay.
Immediately replaced the black
The
mana.
land, yeah.
He flips with a good one. In general, good one, but not
in that
shining in this matchup.
Not. Yeah, now you have to take all the forces in your hand and hope that is enough.
Yes. Mark Tide.
Take Borrower.
Yeah, put the land in exile and play.
Yeah.
He loses 2 life. This is interesting because it's a spell less to do.
Yeah, but you want to take open for Pyroblast.
Yes, of course.
Okay. You can maybe ask something.
Is a Boseiju in hand?
Oh, I don't know. Now it starts with Brainstorm.
I will Pyroblast.
Yeah, because you have so few targets for that.
He's right. And pass.
Dates, yeah, could be good, but maybe not.
For the player of MTGO,
Yep.
we could say Druidi is a easy money makers, man.
Easy money,
yeah, something
yeah,
like
something
this.
like
Yes.
that.
He's always on the trophy races. and
Yeah,
stuff like
it's one of it was trophy leader last time, so is for sure a grindy player of
this. Grindy
Magic.
player, man. Yeah.
And also made top 8 last first season, I think, or 2 last. Maybe 2.
I don't remember, but he did. No, not so.
He
long.
has a lot of experience for
Yes.
sure. Okay, so you will
It's a
play
card.
the
You need always
force.
at least 2 protection because
Yeah.
one is not
One
enough.
is for
never enough.
enough. Yeah, sure. Money marks, man.
Easy money marksman. Yeah. Thank you, Hugo.
Okay, so
So Paradise is an instant, and you roll 2 6 side dice. And
Yeah,
return
and-
any number of cards with total mana value X or less from your graveyard to your hand.
so
It's a
you
strong one.
every time you take back all the artifacts,
Yes.
and also if you roll well, yeah, and maybe all the 1 mana cards, so it's a great card.
You have to be a strong dice player.
Yeah, and this is the new magic.
So it
Boseiju.
was a Boseiju, yeah. I like it.
Yeah,
Not
it's
in
a-
this matchup, but
It's
a
a way
strong one.
to respond against Chalice.
Yes, main deck.
Yeah.
And
Nars.
this Delver is running
His way, it's roller coaster.
yes. There is a bolt that also can reduce
Another wasteland here.
the western on tropical island,
Yeah.
cutting down the possibility to do
Brainstorm and fetch.
land.
Yeah, also you want to keep the resource of mana of your opponent low.
And this one, yeah, is
Try
already
to-
a problem.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So just 1 mana close to the end.
Yeah, 7. I like that move because you can put Pyroblast on top for draw with Brainstorm maybe, but also you can put on top at the end of the turn, the turn
And
to
pump it.
pump it and
Yes.
win
Yes.
the next turn. So Kai has to go off here.
Yes.
Or try to
He
go.
did literally nothing all the game.
Yeah. Only an infernal tutor.
Yes. Maybe he was waiting for something to top deck and it never happens. Shall we see?
Yeah, maybe you want to draw
Okay,
a protection.
it's time to move.
Yeah.
You have no more time.
We will see here. Probably try to search for discard spell, I think.
Yes, maybe. Or a veil.
Yeah. Ritual.
Okay, is keeping 2 green open is a clear message.
Yeah.
It resolves.
Yeah. Probably
so
Druidi.
the second one, it resolves.
Yeah, because probably Druidi has to counter only the go off spell.
Go off and wait and veil.
Yeah.
This resolves. This resolves. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
it doesn't
He's dead.
have.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. Just doing nothing and lose the game.
Yeah.
Perfect plan to win that matchup for UR Dev. So stay down, make a little bit pressure,
Yeah.
ensure to not lose in a turn, and then that's
Yeah.
it. So not a great game because we
No,
didn't
because
see
we didn't
a
see
lot of
nothing in-
interaction. So let's try to focus now to
On
the sideboard.
Okay, I think carpet coming for sure.
Yes.
Oh,
this is a nice
nice
stage.
stage. Wow.
We have 3 Allosaurus Shepherd in the sideboard. Wow, I never seen it.
Yeah. Wow.
This is interesting. Yeah. Back in the days, they played
Xanti's War.
Xanti's War, but now with a lot of flyers, it's not so good.
Allosaurus Shepherd.
Allosaurus is fine.
It's great to resolve your protection.
Yeah.
And to resolve the Aive and dice rolls. Wow, great. Manner Druidi will put in
Force of negation, a couple of.
Do you want more Pyroblast?
Maybe one more. It's not so strong.
No,
in this
counter
match.
only the cantrip.
Yes. Maybe you can think about Unlicensed Theirs to block the Cabal ritual. Unlicensed Theirs maybe is a choice. There is a true name Nemesis inside. I like it.
Yeah.
I always play the one main deck, but
yeah.
Also inside is good. And he's running 3 Delvers. I like
Wow.
it. Also yesterday in my list
Yeah.
I was
three
trying 3
Delver.
Delver, yeah.
Seems a good deck list.
Yeah.
I like that list.
Yeah. I don't know if he could think about end the festivities, but would be an error because he ran the but Druidi is well prepared because
and
he
also
tests
you see a lot
versus-
of green lands.
Exactly.
So that
the red
means
is not
that
not
the-
past in flames.
Yeah.
And all that stuff.
I'm very curious about Shepard.
Yes.
To be honest.
I really would like to see in that game, just to
Yeah, because I
understand
think
how
it's
it
a
works.
side in here.
Yes, I think yes.
Also, there's no covered forest. Do you think it's a side in?
Probably yes, because you're afraid of Westland.
Yeah.
Shall we see? I honestly don't have the right solution. They have surely because they tested.
Yeah, we have to see a lot about the two ends. I think the matchup is around that. The number of protection that Kai find is a very good point here because in that matchup probably he had one if he saw Veil of Summer
Exactly.
or a Tuxize because I think that Druid had only one force in the past games and a couple of days.
Yes, only one. Honestly, I think it were only one in the end, but was enough because the opponent didn't do anything. So he cares in the start of the game to stay off 2 days, but then never thought decking something. And the Pyroblast on the Brainstorm was a good choice.
Well, very interesting match.
I'm not happy to find with a UR Delver Storm.
No, I think it's not a great match.
No, because it's not built to beat this.
No.
It's built to beat other kind of combo.
Yeah, it's built to beat cannon glass combo or combo that go through creature and not to that many cards and many protection. Doomsday is different because it's go too low in life.
Exactly. And then a couple of bolts could end it. Also, if now we have She-Aldred that make change the things.
Yeah.
I like it. We spoke a lot in the previous match with Kai that I really appreciate this kind of shaking of the metagame right before a tournament so important like 4Seasons is and like a European Legacy Master is. So we saw the effort of the deck builders to find the right way, the right solution, and try to improve in Magic metagame.
I like the fact that this tournament happened before the European, the Eternal Weekend in USA next week.
Yes.
So a lot of American people could use that live to see new interaction, new invention.
Absolutely, and I think also it's really important to try to record that and to share it.
Yes.
Yeah. Fundamental.
I want to see to all the people in the chat that the entire VOD of European Legacy Master will be on YouTube channel of 4Seasons in the next few days, and also the VOD of this tournament, the Legacy Main Event, will be on YouTube in the next few days.
So have a look to this, please.
Yeah.
There is a Mulligan, not a good news for Luke K. And Annual is keeping 7. I saw that Drudy already defeat Kai in turn 1 of this tournament.
Oh, they show us our end. Thank you.
Yeah,
this
Kai
is so
is
kind.
a crack.
No, there. Okay.
Oh, okay, strong one.
Yeah.
Thank
This
you,
is
guys.
perfect.
This is really appreciated. Starting with a fetch. So I was speaking in the turn 1, he defeated Kai, and I saw Kai like Mulligan to 4 in game 2, I think. So it was not so easy, not so difficult to defeat them.
Okay. So, turn 1 Delver for Drudy.
Yes.
I think you have to put pressure and has prohibition for the spell of your opponent. This is the key of the matchup.
Also, we see that old style to put lands
On top, yeah, I love that style. That is a new thing. Although the new player doesn't appreciate that, but I love that style. It's so legacy related or vintage related. Yeah.
So brainstorm results. Good spot to do that because no Power Blast around. Fetch down to 19, Luke K. maybe we see some move. I think he is a good spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I think could be time here.
Yes. Or maybe another cantrip.
Okay, double green.
Carpet maybe?
Yeah.
Or detach. Allosaurus.
Wow, yeah.
I don't know.
Could be very good to see that. Yeah, I tap 1 mana and want to play that elves.
No, it's a ponder.
No, only a ponder. Boo.
Not amazing.
No.
This is common.
Yeah, so common.
Too much ponder.
Yeah. I want to see more Allosaurus Shepherd in Ant, not ponder.
And not a lucky ponder because it's shuffling. So
Yeah.
good news
For
Drudy.
Drudy, yeah.
Also, his nickname is related to his luck.
Yeah. Yeah, the deck
Well
list
known.
will be soon on 4Seasons tournament Twitter. You can you can find the Twitter, write the command. I don't remember the name. The one exclamation dot Twitter.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Oh, surgical.
I like to side him at least one pair.
Yeah, it's a strange card because and doesn't go from doesn't use the graveyard a lot.
Yes.
Also because you don't have the Piff engine.
Yes.
So
But you could take some information.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's worth.
yeah, exactly.
Yes, Ant is not so common, but he's still alive.
Yeah.
And a couple of cards, of new prints, are making it better.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's an old deck for Legacy.
It was a staple and a Tiger one for so many years. When Miracle was strong, Ant was Tiger one.
Yeah, for sure.
And also when
It is also Tyrant in the Vreni era.
yes, more or less.
Is
for 7-8 years was a Tiger one.
Yeah, I think it's in every situation a good deck.
Yes.
If you are
You have to
master
be-
of the deck.
Yeah, you have to be a really good player. And it's a strange way to play. It's another way to play Magic.
Yeah, it's not a conventional
Yes.
Magic. Okay, so it's time for carpet. Wow.
Mana don't seem
It's
to
a
be a problem
problem
right now,
here,
so I
yeah.
think he will result.
Yeah, me too. The problem against carpet is that you can play roll the dice very easily.
Yeah, this is right.
Without going off, so you can take advantage from that. No, it's not illegal. You can play in the future match area at the Pro Tour level, but in any events you can ask your opponent to play in that mode, and if you don't have any, if you like to play in that way, you can. So it's not illegal. You have only to ask to your opponent if there is problem to play in that way. And for us, that we are an event of a old format, it's
yes.
okay. You try to go off.
Yeah, he had black.
Yeah, so it's every time legal.
Veil of Summer that must be countered.
Wow. Yeah, Veil of Summer is good.
Just choosing which is the pitch.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Caracas. Che ci devo fare?
Niente. That is the fun.
Yeah, but you are okay with that because you trade
Fetch.
1 mana for 2 cards.
Yes.
It's better than into Turak.
More or less.
Yeah.
So which is the last card? Inferno. There is another force? Probably yes. Resolves. Resolves.
Parla.
So, shall we see what Luke is gonna choose? Probably the Eve. It has got 3 mana. Yes, because it resolves Dark Ritual. Yes. So 3 mana black. So let's try to understand what's happened. Maybe use time, yes, I think. They're speaking about mana, I guess. Okay, they are speaking about how many mana they have, and how many spells. Dark Ritual is +2 and Carpet is +2, or did they get 5 black? Yeah. Shall we see, is this miscount make it harder? But seems not. Solved?
I'm multitasking.
Yeah, you are. Definitely.
Yeah, we will solve it quite easily. Luke noticed that before the judge, so...
Okay, perfect. He's a super correct player, so
yeah,
you don't have any doubt.
No, he doesn't want to cheat or something like that. He's a super correct player, so...
Probably we're speaking about whose time.
Yeah, could be that this time. Yes. So, us go around
5.
Yeah, go around another phone.
Yeah.
Only force is an issue here.
And there's no echoing truth in the other side. So, bam, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 1 is a 2/2, 1 is 3/3, 4/4, 5/5.
This is the last one.
This is the last one. You can pay, and then the other days.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 is countered.
So,
the original one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, not bad.
No, not that bad.
So is
2/2, 3/3, 4/4, 5/5.
Okay, so 5, 9, 12.
Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible for Drudy to raise that.
Yeah, if now he's going to Martin, and he's a GG.
Yeah, and also with Bolt.
Ah, no, there's no Martin, but there is Bolt.
A Bolt for the next turn.
Yeah, so GG.
Yeah, I think so.
Surely.
Yeah.
He's at 17, right? So
yeah,
these are 5, 9, 12, 14. Not enough.
Yeah, but you can ponder into tendrils, not really. Yeah.
Yes, you could. Right.
Because you have a lot of access to a lot of mana plus carpet.
Yes, but no mana, no card in hand,
It's not impossible.
It's not impossible, yeah. You could do that. You have to respect.
Yeah.
But also you could simply do a bolt to one of these and then the other one in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you bolt that, you can kill in the next turn.
He has 2 bolts in hand.
Oh, okay. With 2 bolts, it's okay. Surgical. Oh.
Surgical.
Yeah, probably he wants to avoid The kill. Now.
So you go to
side,
13.
Yeah, a side. Not to 15. It was a 17.
Okay, so that's it. 5,
Yeah.
9,
Isn't
5, 9, 12. Yeah, 14.
it's not enough.
It's not enough.
6-0 for Drudy. So yeah, a really nice start. Now you have to won
Two more.
more.
Yeah.
It's like a Friday night magic.
Yes.
Yeah, but pretty,
Pretty
high level.
Pretty hard.
Yeah.
Well, this matchup wasn't easy. So
No.
well done. In reality, Kai wasn't super strong because he was a little bit unlucky. In
Yeah,
game 1.
he was unlucky.
In game 2, he did a mulligan. And
Yeah,
not the best.
and also draw a lot of lands because with one land less and a more spell, he could won here
Yes.
in any case. So. At one, you are never dies.
Only Faina died.
At one, yeah. So attack
So
you.
free to you and bolt your face.
Yeah.
To go 6-0.
Wow.
Boom. Shake it hand.
Wow.
And we have done.
Blue Red Delver again 6-0. The best deck in Legacy.
Still the best.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Still the best.
it's not. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, Delver is never done. I think it's remain a tier 1 of the format.
Sure.
Maybe the best tier 1 because it has a lot of potential against every deck.
Yes. You could play versus everything, more or less everything,
Yeah.
and you could fight.
Yeah,
Everything.
yeah. I think that now Legacy, if Initiative become more popular, we have not only Blue Red Delver in that spot, but we will have also Initiative in the tier 1 portion of the deck. So the meta has to adjust a little bit, but it's good for now because we probably has a meta game with less Delver and more other stuff. So I like it a lot.
It's perfect right now.
Yeah, 4 more rounds plus top pace, so still a lot to see. Yeah,
And a lot to speak.
yeah. Nothing is end for Luke because fine.
No,
X1
sure.
it's okay for now. You have to win 3 more and then you can probably draw to make top 8. And seems decent in that meta game.
Yes.
So I think we can make a little break and then for an interview time, or maybe we will see the next round here at the Legacy main event in 4Seasons tournament. So see you later, guys.
Thank you for watching.
Bye.
We're ready when you are.
Non sono mai stato pronto. Welcome back, guys. Oh, okay. We are here with Luke. Is that right?
That's right. Hi,
You are
Pietro.
from?
I'm from the UK. You might recognize me from such movies as this stream yesterday and the bits in between the streams yesterday when I was working as a rep for UK for the ELM.
Uh-huh.
We had a great tournament yesterday. I was also just on the feature match.
Yeah.
Yeah?
How
I
much
lost.
people yesterday?
How many people playing?
Yeah.
Well, it was invitational. So we gave out like 75 invites and we got about 70 players. There was some problems with the Italians striking that meant people couldn't get here. But other than that, we had a great tournament, crowned a winner. It was really good fun. But yeah, I'm playing today.
I don't
Do you want
play
to talk
Legacy.
About...
I don't.
You don't
know,
play Legacy?
I don't know nothing about Legacy.
Who is this
so-
guy? He's not Tasso. You know.
Yes, I am. Tasso.
Oh, so you said you're Pietro.
There are two Tasso.
Okay, so you're Tasso P.
Yes, I'm Tasso P.
Yeah.
And the other one is Tasso.
Spanish Tasso.
I'm Spanish.
You're Spanish. No, he's
the other
Spanish
one is
Tasso.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
You're the
I'm
good
Italian.
one. I know that he's Italian.
I'm
but if you
from
tell him-
Parma. Do you know it?
Parma.
Parma.
I know they make ham.
Yeah.
Yeah, good ham. Yeah. But Tasso, if you tell him he's Spanish, everyone watching at home, tell Tasso he's Spanish. He loves it.
So, let's talk about the game you had before. What do you play?
I play Bug Storm.
Bug Storm.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's like Ant, but we're not playing Ad Nauseum anymore.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's a Storm deck that wants to cast lots of spells, and then either Tendrils of Agony
Tendrils.
or
Is the only one closer, Tendrils? in
or
the deck,
Ave, Progenitor Ooze.
Ah, okay.
The storm creature, who those people watching at home will have seen in the feature match area just now. We're in we just finished round 6, and we've got 4 more to go, and I'm feeling a bit tired.
You are 6-0?
No, I lost that
sorry.
round.
I don't
The
want-
Rubbins. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
I lost that round. I'm just a bit. I was playing a bit sloppy, but I just had a terrible. It was I'm really sorry. It was a rubbish match to watch on camera because I kept
You
a
were
6. I was against Delver.
Delver.
And you watched my Delver game last round that I won.
Yeah.
And that was phenomenal. That was a really good match of Magic. Franco, what's Franco's surname?
Franco. I don't know this surname.
Yeah, Franco.
I don't know him very well. I just know Franco.
Yeah,
Francone.
Yeah, is Franco Cini something. Anyway, good guy. Big game, lots of fun.
Great brainstorm.
Yeah, great brainstorm.
Last brainstorm was-
but the last brainstorm was really good. But my opponent was top decking very well as well. So I don't know. But yeah, this round.
But
I kept.
Vale and Tutor.
I wrote down. I tried. I hope stream enjoyed that. I tried to offer our hands to the camera
Okay.
because I think that's fun, and then you can play along at home.
As it's hard to see a match when you don't know.
Yeah, when you don't know, especially when it's like Storm versus Delver, and it's basically who has counter spells and who has. But I kept an opening hand of. In game 1, I mulled to 6, and it was like land, Lotus Petal, LED, Infernal Tutor, Dark Ritual. It's like no protection, no cantrip, but I play 8 protection spells and 10 cantrips. Right, you're bound to see one. I didn't see any. I saw like lands, Infernal Tutors, Lotus, another LED. No cantrips.
0 cantrips.
Yeah. So when we got to turn 5, when I was dead on board and I had to go, I knew my opponent was probably going to counter it, but I just had to go.
Tasso.
I had to go. This is other Tasso.
Yeah. Spanish Tasso.
Spanish Tasso. But yeah, so we played 2 games of Magic. The second one was similar. I drew lots of lands. 1 more Storm count would have won. These things happen. My Delver opponent played very well. I didn't catch his name right now off the top of my head. So good job him. He was good.
What do you think about the matchup against Were Delver?
It really depends on the sideboard cards. So my last round opponent had 2 counterbalance and was playing Third Path Iconoclast, the blue-red 2/1 Young Pyromancer.
Yeah.
And so that's quite good against Ave, because if you make 5 or 6 1/1s, it's hard for me to kill you in one turn, and then flyers and lightning bolts just... So his deck was actually a lot better position in the matchup, but I got a bit lucky. I played quite well. I was able to leverage the deck's power more by drawing cantrips and protection spells, whereas in this round, my opponent didn't have a very good sideboard against me. He left in all of his lightning bolts because he was like, I just don't have anything to take out, to put in replace for them. And yeah.
Well, against this kind of combo deck, I think, obviously, if you can make a lot of pressure in the early turn with creature like Pyromancer, it's really bad for the combo because he can't wait. He have to go all in, maybe sometimes, and if you don't have the right protection, you just waste your hand.
Yeah,
and then
I think Ant is a lot better at managing the game against Delver if they haven't got a big threat attacking every turn. And as you saw in the feature match, my opponent in game 1 actually didn't do very much to pressure me, but in game 2 I had turn 1 Delver. And then was able to put enough pressure on to make me have to go off a turn earlier than I would have liked to. So it just happens. I think have you got any of the standings? It would be cool to see. I probably shouldn't see what people are on actually. I was gonna say who else is 5-0 or 6-0, but I shouldn't. No, that seems bad. I'll probably play against them next round. I'm excited to see what the meta is like for this tournament. It's pretty fun. There's a lot of people here. Yeah. Have you seen any fancy cards or interesting decks on coverage or while you've been walking around? Tasso?
Mono Black, Rock.
Yeah. I played against Rogue Cascade.
Yes.
Yeah, Rogue
a couple
Cascade.
Of Rogue Cascade.
2.
Yeah.
Wow.
A couple.
I think it's good against the initiative. Yeah, I don't know.
No, not a lot of strange deck. We discussed about the meta before. We see Were Delver on the top probably, and
Initiative Stompy.
Initiative, probably the great part of the meta.
Right.
Not a lot of control deck, 4-color control deck, but not a lot. Few Jeskai control, and a lot of strange. Merfolk. We see Merfolk.
Is that good against initiative?
I don't know if it was good. I don't know. Probably not that great, but I don't know. And initiative is a really great deck. We talked about combo before, and someone say that probably the best combo now in the meta is Doomsday.
Yeah, I think that's right.
With it?
Yeah, Ant's in a weird place because the reason I love that deck and the style of deck is that you craft a combo hand over 2 or 3 turns that with protection and hand disruption and cantrips. And then at the end of that, you put yourself in a position where it's really hard for your opponent to interact with you. And it's really difficult for them to deploy their hate pieces or their sort of retroactive hate pieces. They're like reactionary hate pieces. So right now, that's kind of okay. Previously, like 2 or 3 years ago before Initiative, before Minsk and Boo, it was a lot easier because there was just less threats that really get in there and do sort of effort. And also, and Mono Red Stompy, the threats are getting better and my disruption isn't getting better. So I just think that Doomsday is the future because you can go off, because you can go off with much lower resources. Some tea.
Yes, a real Londoner.
Like a Londoner, we just stick the little finger out.
It's not 5 o'clock, but
it's okay.
But it's fine, I think, with the finger up.
Prost. What do you say in Italy?
Salute.
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 Ah.
E poi si sbatte.
Salute.
And then you have to.
Oh, it's plastic.
Yeah, but
No.
you have to.
Okay.
If alcohol touch alcohol, you have to.
There's a lot of rules. Yes, I have Paradise. I'm sorry, I'm Paradise Lost Storm. So, my list is 2 Paradise Lost, 1 Peer into the Abyss, and 1 Tendrils of Agony, 1 Ave. And then it's mostly 4 OVs, 4 LED, 4 Petal, 4 Dark Ritual, 4 Ponder, 4 Brainstorm, 16 lands, 4 Infernal Tutor, 2 Wish Claw, and 3 Cabal Ritual, and 4 Dark Ritual. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's been great in the Delver match, not last round, but the round before. I did a fair Paradise Lost, where my graveyard was Thoughtseize, well, my graveyard was Thoughtseize, Ponder, Brainstorm, Land, and I went Thoughtseize you, and he was like, I got this Surgical Extraction and 3 Force of Wills, and I was looking at my hand, which was like Veil of Summer, Infernal Tutor, and I just went like, Paradise Lost, what are you gonna do? And drew like 7 cards out of my graveyard. You know, played a land, Thoughtseize again. It was like, yeah, it was really fair and good fun. I love the card. I think it's great. It really needs to be on Magic Online ASAP. So if you're watching, at Fire Shoes or something,
you have to roll 2 dice, and you can take from your graveyard equal to
the total rolled. Yeah, needs to be equal to or less than the total mana value or converted mana cost or whatever we're supposed to call it these days of all the cards. Nope, lands as well. Yeah, so my friend Matt Brown, shout out to Matt Brown in the UK. He's a big lands player. He's thinking about playing in lands because you just make your land drops and then you loam and wasteland and saga, and then they go like bog you and you just go 5 because it's instant. Just go 5 mana, pick up my graveyard.
Even
that might be good.
If you roll a couple of 1,
it doesn't matter. So in Storm, most of the time I'm getting back like LED, Lotus Petal, Land, Infernal Tutor, and that's 2. That's like 2, and that's good. I just doing and that's usually enough to go off. So it's been really good. It will continue to be really good. Do you know when pairings are up for the next round?
I don't know if they're up, but there was a little delay.
Okay.
For some issues about 1 game, I don't know more, but
cool. Well, we'll be signing off now. I think. I assume there's going to be a feature match coming up next. Round
7.
7
of
round
10.
7. Yeah, it's good. Thank you very much. The tea.
English tea with finger up.
It's our English tea.
Yes.
It's made with herbs.
Herbal tea. Herbal tea. Cool. I think we're going to go now, though. Is that okay? Yeah.
Fine.
See you all again soon. You're welcome. You're welcome, Pietro. Tasso, it's been really good. I love coming here. I love 4Seasons. Shout out to Samuele Nicolo. It's been great.
We have like an outro.
Yeah.
For this interview, you have to say in Italian.
Yeah. Okay.
1, 2, 3, pronti cuochi via.
1, 2, 3, pronto cuochi via.
Reclam!
I hope I didn't just swear.
It's like
Oh, adesso abbiamo un piccolo momento così tutto nostro.
Italian moment.
Yeah, sorry for that.
Sorry for that, but we need it.
We need it. Abbiamo una serie di argomenti che vogliamo proporvi, fra cui vedere il volto di Omar, uomo dietro le macchine, è veramente incredibile, oppure intervista a un personal trainer che è fortemente richiesto dalla
Aspetta,
chat.
puoi fare tipo un po' una duck face anche tu? Tipo. Intervistare chi io? Intervistare chi io?
È il momento del corsivo.
È il momento corsivo. Ciao, chatto.
Oh, per chi non lo sapesse, Tasso ha appena intrapreso appena aperto un nuovo capitolo della sua vita.
Gli orecchini, i tatuaggi.
Sì, ha finalmente mollato l'equitazione e ora si è dato alla sua passione, ha fatto outing con i genitori, con tutti. Mamma, mi piace camminare coi tacchi.
Mi piace.
E quindi anche oggi sta sfoggiando un tacco 12, incredibilmente, è vertiginoso, e quando passa ci sono un sacco di ragazzi qua nella sala che si girano, uno prima gli ha dato anche uno schiaffo sul culo.
E non mi è piaciuto.
No, perché quello è mobbing e noi siamo contro tutte queste cose.
Non mi è
Comunque,
piaciuto.
se volete vedere la faccia di Omar, schiacciate 343 in chat, 343 per la faccia
Pulsante
di
rosso di Sky oppure 343.
343. Se invece volete vedere Analetto tutto
Ma il
matto,
15 è da un'altra parte. Feature match, ma loro l'hanno visto il vero feature match?
Che è?
Loro non l'hanno visto.
Cos'è?
Come cos'è?
Non lo so.
Il vero feature match.
Ah, no. Dovremmo farglielo vedere.
Adesso
Allora,
non
c'è
si
un
può.
343, vedo un 343. Secondo voi com'è Omar? Adesso facciamo un po' un quiz interattivo con la chat.
Risponde Fabri Fibra, Omar è più che normale, sono queste mamme che stanno male, Omar è più che normale. Non so, non te la ricordi? Cuore di latta di Fibra, la storia di Erika e Omar. Sai che avevano fatto fuori tutto? Non si può dire?
Allora, sì.
Ho detto qualcosa di sbagliato.
Stiamo per dare la linea a Garlasco.
Fatti di cronaca. Pronto? Pronto?
Cosa?
Signor Stasi, è lei? Basso
Via
belato
il
senza
televoto.
denti, no?
Basso belato senza denti potrebbe essere un punto. Chi si dissocia qui che nessuno si dissocia.
Alzo le mani,
perché
ma non
qui
come
siamo
Stasi.
tutti
Non si può dire.
E questo è ciò che ci rende unici, no?
Raga, guarda, l'ho promesso a Samuele, ve lo dico qua proprio. Tra 3-4 mesi giuro che inizio a streamare. Calma! No, non può volare, dai. Mi dispiacerebbe infinito.
No,
non ho detto niente di
no,
male.
però è incredibile come ogni volta vogliamo fare le cose serie. Nicolo questo giro ha detto no, non facciamo diventare la solita cacciarata all'italiana.
Però io ti devo anche dire una cosa,
tutto
cioè
un butta
tu non
in
vuoi
culo,
fare
piglia
una
in culo.
cacciarata all'italiana, te mi devi dire stai fuori da qua.
No, ma io credo che questo sia parte
Perché
dello streaming del Forse.
Però dico, se mi fai arrivare lo
dobbiamo
sai.
dircelo, il rischio c'è.
Il rischio c'è, ma il
rischio
torneo
c'è,
Modern è già stato fatto.
Sì, il torneo Modern lo fanno fuori nel parcheggio.
Sì.
Lo fanno fuori nel parcheggio. È un peccato perché ieri c'erano anche gli zingari che spaccavano i vetri delle macchine, ma questo è tutto un altro tema. Che
Come
poi
diceva mia nonna, fino a Parma e Emilia.
Vabbè, complicato questo discorso.
Fino a Bologna.
Adesso
Intanto non lo capisco.
Un sacco di parole che non si possono dire nel tuo discorso. Va bene, poi qua cosa abbiamo?
Abbiamo il calle con dei soldi. Cosa?
No. Vabbè, la chat non dice più niente, ma stanno scendendo drasticamente, vero gli spettatori? No, stanno aumentando.
Sono
ti
così,
dico.
ma loro
Siamo a 600 e noi stiamo facendo i ritardati davanti a 600 persone,
vabbè, cosa vuoi
460,
Cosa
citando
vuoi che sia?
tutti i fatti di cronaca più spiacevoli del
No.
nostro paese, e noi siamo sempre dalla parte dell'indagato, non si sa perché. E ci sono anche i momenti censurati.
Perché non si poteva
Non
questa.
non si può dire.
Questa non si poteva.
Ho un sacco di cose che vorrei dire, ma il canale non è mio,
Ho
quindi
un
mi
dubbio.
trattengo. Sì.
Ho un dubbio.
Sentiamo.
No, era finito lì, era il meme. Ho un dubbio. Non lo sapevi?
No.
Vabbè, mi
Oh,
spiace.
però puoi raccontare la barzelletta che ti hanno detto prima. Non so
Allora,
se-
regà,
Senti, questa
ma
è esagerata,
barzelletta,
ragazzi.
ma incredibile.
No, ma da per aria. Tutti seduti che sennò gira la testa, Quindi chi è
Com'è
in
che
piedi-
era?
Ah, te lo devo anche dire nell'orecchio.
Sì. Ok, we got it. ce l'abbiamo, non penso sia translatable,
No,
translatable, but
scusate, che qua fanno anche la spesa
Così
di
è.
fianco.
Sì, tra
Cioè, se
l'altro,
qualcuno
ma
vuole
veramente.
ordinare, noi fra una partita e l'altra facciamo la spesa a delivery.
no, quello no, però del radicchio c'è. Cioè vendevano del radicchio, ma non sto scherzando, c'erano dei signori anziani lì con delle buste di radicchio che volevano
Sì,
vendere.
abbiamo ritirato anche il radicchio.
Comunque,
Dai.
barzelletta. Dai, stai zitto, è il momento della barzelletta. Cavoli, ma hai rovinato tutta una cosa che mi ero
Dai,
preparato.
non essere aggressivo, via con la
Qual
barzelletta.
è? No, qual è? Chi è il dio del mare?
Chi è il dio del mare?
Non
No.
Poseidone. Come? Allora,
Devi venire
dirlo
qua
forte,
a dirlo, dai,
vieni
così
qua,
vediamo
Omar,
anche la
così ti
faccia di
vedo.
Omar.
Omar è più che
344 in
normale.
chat per vedere la faccia
Allora,
di Omar, grazie.
chi è il dio del mare?
Nettuno.
Impottibile, qualcuno deve ettere.
Bravo.
Ce l'hanno detta da fuori, io l'ho ripristinata. Impottibile. Sono in tempo per i suoni delle carte? Ma sei in anticipo, i suoni devono ancora arrivare.
Allora ne facciamo uno solo di suono, poi ritorniamo alla normalità. Un suono solo e io propongo un grande classico, Old But Gold, la cara vecchia Narset. Va bene.
Ragazzi, hanno
Little
pausato.
Break.
Io se sto qua 5 minuti mi chiudono tutto.
Vabbè, niente, ci siamo divertiti.
Andiamo,
però,
siete voi, non sono io, siete voi.
La tua forza è la mia invidia.
Se tu lo vuoi, tu lo sarai una di noi. Wings.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
We're back live.
Okay, so for the next match, we have Roberto Orciuolo with Mono Black,
member of
the team, against Rodrigo Togores with Initiative Stompy, more or less Mono White with just a splash for the Adventurer of Chaos Adventure.
So, how is the match? We would like to select this one because it's a little bit that we are seeing like you are Delver, Control, Storm. And so we would like to be back to the other side, that is Stompy or not Stompy in this time, or Brainstorm or not Brainstorm. So this matchup is really interesting because two players really experienced it in Legacy. Togores, everyone knows, yesterday semi-final also in the European Legacy Master with that same list. So Initiative Stompy, and the other side Orciuolo with this Mono Black Stompy that is built to beat Initiative. It has a good matchup. It's not a buy, but it's a good matchup because you have two ways to win going off with the combo that the other deck doesn't have.
Ley line plus.
Yes. And also it has got for plug main deck that could help sometimes. It depends with the list. As we said before, we didn't have actually a defined 75 cards, so people are moving, and sometimes the engineer is quite strong.
I think the match depends a lot of on the dice,
yes,
and on Mono Black hands more than it relies on Adventurer hands.
Sure.
Mono Black needs a strong hand really fast, I think, and it's better if he starts.
Yes.
If not starting, there are a lot of starts from Initiative that could be troublesome, even Archon of Emeria could slow down a lot.
And also Kalis could...
it doesn't run Talia.
It doesn't run Talia, and this is good to combo, but not good for the engineer. So in 1 minute, they are going to start right now, I think.
Okay.
Yes,
so
so we switch. Who won the dice?
Okay, so Togores with somehow they are not explosive. I don't know. When I tried the deck the other day, I was always trying to play the Initiative on turn one. Yeah, it's a cavern.
Yeah.
I always was trying to play it on turn one, maybe turn two. Okay.
6, 7.
They're going for slower ends.
Orciuolo did a mulligan because.
It's a version with Max Diamond.
Yes.
Okay, it's really different from mine. So Max Diamond and and that's it. Okay, I prefer Chrome Mox actually, but we are still exploring. Okay, so I think this start is good for Mono Black, since in 2 turns we didn't have any palo, come si può dire in inglese? Any 8 beer.
Yeah. Any stop. I don't know. I think that you have to try to keep an end that has got.
No to avoid Walker.
Yeah, this could take the initiative, but it's not the best plan. The best plan is to going off with the combo. You have to start with the ley line and try to. Because the other way is so risky.
Maybe Orciuolo is keeping the combo. Maybe one Dark Ritual and the combo of next turn.
Yes. And if the other guy doesn't have a
anyway, no, it's not Pox. This new Mono Black is really different from Pox.
It's Mono Black Stompy.
Yeah, it's some kind of Stompy, but without Trinisphere or Chalice. Right?
What does it draw?
Why Chalice?
No, Chalice. Okay. No Chalice.
So it relies on discard spells and Dark Ritual, and the only 8 piece is Ley Line.
So
and
he has the caves right now, so he could play the caves of Adventure. No, this one. Oh.
That's good.
He decided to take the initiative and don't give.
He top decked this one, I guess.
This is really good.
Not a good news.
And it's going really fast because now we have a 5/5 attacking every turn. On the next turn, Orciuolo goes to 5.
And we saw that Orciuolo has Helm in hand, so.
I was sure of that. It was a slow Ley Line combo.
So you have to play it probably and try and then to do that.
Karn. Can for Ensnare Bridge maybe?
Yeah, can bridge, but he has got a lot of
Ensnare Bridge
hand.
could be problematic anyway because we are going away with the initiative. Don't know. But I expect Ensnare Bridge at this point.
Yes.
Here it is.
But maybe it's too late already.
Yeah, I think initiative was too fast, even with a slow end.
Yeah.
Because turn 2 initiative is a slow end.
Turn 2.
Turn 2
Turn 2 initiative,
Is a
I
slow
think
one,
it's
yes.
slow for
Yeah.
for initiative. Oh, Anointed Peacekeeper. I think Anointed Peacekeeper is
Shut down.
Yeah,
But it's going
GG.
well, eh? Couple of decks he had just free land in hand. Not bad.
No. Control is at 8. Goes to 3. Needs to tap Ancient Tomb. Seems terrible. Maybe I think I'd consider it now if I was Orciolo. If I were Orciolo.
GG. No recover for this, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna call for Ensnaring Bridge.
Yes.
So you're gonna pay it 5 and being stuck with the cancel.
Yeah. So
It's impressive, this mono white, by the way.
yeah, it's impressive. If you don't have a plan, you really have, but it's Stompy, you couldn't choose your hand, so
Yeah, sure.
it depends something with. But the list.
Dicono che non ha scartato terra per Mox Diamond. Vado a vedere se c'è un zero a parte.
No, l'ha scartato.
Però le terre mi sembrano tante.
Ma ce l'ha qua la terra. Però andiamo a vedere.
Just take a look.
It's really impressive because he's able to put a threat every single turn.
Yes. Now he drew the one of the plagues, but it's not enough.
C'è un'altra caverna negli
Yes,
scherzi.
he discard the cavern for the Mox.
Per me Mox Diamond non mi convince.
Yes, I don't think it's great. But in the version without Talia.
It depends on how many lands you play
Yeah,
between
yeah.
Mox Diamond and Chrome Mox, but I prefer to have more spells and Chrome Mox.
That he has the splash, so for this I guess.
He discarded a different card. There is another Cavern of Souls that at the right of Touch of the Spirit Realm you're not seeing. It's cut out.
Anyway, we could lose with Mono Black the first game, especially if we don't start. Start is really important, and then inside there are free Torpor Orb that maybe helps.
You know Orciolo really well, so I
Yes.
have to ask you, did he tested this matchup?
Yes, we tested a lot. We built the deck.
Not around this deck because it's some months you are playing it, but
Yes,
yeah,
but-
you had in mind
but
how
we
to play
changed
it
the
against.
list.
Yeah.
We changed the list for this, and we put free
How
Torpor
many?
Orb.
3 Torpor Orbs.
Free Torpor Orb in the sideboard.
Do you bring all 3? Yes, all 3 inside.
What's the sideboard
When I'm
plan?
starting, no, because I prefer to
To have one to
one
for
inside.
card.
Yeah,
But
for
it's
card.
quite slow, don't you think? Well,
We could do Karn first turn.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Yes,
it's hard to have it.
It's good. It's good also to have a free main deck. You could do. Surely, when you don't start, you put free. Inside.
On game 2, I'd bet on Orciolo.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you know you're going against mono white, you can keep a really fast hand.
Yes.
The point is, you can't always choose.
Which hand you?
Yes, with initiative we have to do that. We do that with Doomsday. We keep one side and 2 main after sideboard.
Yeah, with Doomsday it has more sense.
Yes.
Against initiative it would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
faster.
yeah.
Here you see the 3, and I think Orciolo is
Yes.
think about the same, and
then
we'll bring all
he
3.
will bring the 2
All 3
Sorin.
inside, and
Sorin the Mirthless.
okay. And
And,
siding out Karn, maybe no.
No, we're siding out a couple or a free of Shieldred.
Okay.
Because Caracas.
It's low. Okay.
Yes. And the opposition agent does nothing.
You can just steal a land. It's useless.
Yes, and we put also a couple of Turach.
Turach, the
Into
sorcery.
Turach, yeah.
I prefer it a lot. Actually, I tested like you, not how much as you, but I tested the deck. It was one of my favorites for today, and I think him to Turach is much better than Turach. Actually, I'm not sure why they played 3 Turach. Okay, it's a creature has protection from white. Now, if a creature has protection from white, it's amazing, incredible. But
it's still a legendary creature, and the problem is that
4 mana, of which 3 are black.
This is a huge problem for Storm.
And it's a problem. You want to have a turn 2 in which you have disruption of the end, to have a power play on turn 3 or 4 and combo out. You don't want to have a 4 mana disruption to combo out even after.
Exactly. But anyway, Orsholo needs now a good end. This one wasn't enough. Try to combo in turn 3 if you're lucky, not enough. Anyway, Togores is a super strong player, always fighting for the best results in every format and in every single tournament.
I think it will be it will be hard on game 3. On game 3, when initiative starts and knows he's playing against you, it's quite hard.
In game 3, you have to combo. This is the plan, and you need to be a little bit lucky.
No more mono red for Bob. No.
How much do you think?
Hi, Mengu.
No, Mengu is wicked.
How much do you think that the skill of the player matters in this kind of matchup? Because one of the main topics when you speak with the player in the venue is that Stomp is not a skilled deck, so you can have an edge because of your experience or because of your talent and your skill.
The other part is to understand which hand you have to keep or not.
So the mulligan,
and which sequence.
The mulligan
of
is the first part of skill.
Yeah, and which sequence of spells you are going to play. This is
and it's quite hard. For example, I don't think I'm great at taking mulligans. It's something I should work on.
It's not so easy. It's not so easy as goes up.
As it seems.
Here, you see. Here we see one Loran. Loran is really good in this matchup, but it doesn't solve Torpor Orb. That's why I split it between Loran and March of the Otherworldly Light.
Yeah, the white one.
I wanted to split because now a Torpor Orb shuts off all our deck.
Yes.
Actually, you can play around with Touch the Spirit Realm. It's very interesting, this deck. Now we can go on with turn 1 initiative. Side, okay. I don't think this will happen. Now
other time no line. This is really unlucky.
I think Mox Diamond will go away. No, just one land.
Just one land.
Anyway, I'd bet on Mox Diamond. It's a very risky end from Togores.
Yes.
But it may be fine. There are a lot of lands and Lotus Petal, all of which are good top decks.
I'll go for the initiative guy, I think.
I'd go for Mox. It depends on Orcholo's hand, of course, but it has a lot of lands, but each land is anyway one turn. Okay. You have to play one at a time. You have to attack Mox Up, Lotus Petal to go faster.
Orcholo always play Stompy deck, so he's really an expert of this kind of matchups, more than everyone in Italy.
Anyway, we already know that the next turn of Togores will be land go, unless he draws Lotus Petal.
Yes.
That's the only top deck he has.
No Simian, no? In the list?
No, but even with Shimmer Spirit Guide, he has to pass.
Okay. Yes, no red.
I think one of the discoveries of this moment is Lotus Petal used as a Shimmer Spirit Guide. Historically, we had...
no solution for now? Is good?
Historically, we had...
there's a ritual...
Stompy with Shimmer Spirit Guide and without.
So the guy...
Solitude is good. But we miss a land.
Not good.
Okay.
Yes, this one.
Go Karn.
Ley line.
Cast Ley line.
He tried to go off.
Yeah, he's going off for the combo.
But the top deck was incredible. Solitude. Okay.
Why don't you wait?
Because you already know the end. and there wasn't a solution.
Wait for what? For Solitude? Yeah.
Well,
The point is...
you say the...
You could have waited.
I don't know, if you wait, you take 3 damage every turn, you have to keep in hand Solitude anyway. Maybe it's just better to shut off right now and don't risk, for example, to die from a took size the turn later.
Because you could also exile something and take the initiative, but it is GG anyway.
That's good, yes.
Boom. Combo. Bam.
Boom, shakalaka.
Okay. So, we're back on game. As I said, this is the plan. You have to combo. No way. And if you
That's
go combo,
our initiative.
Yeah. Initiative is not the problem.
No, I mean going off is
Yes.
our initiative.
Yeah,
so
it's our
you
best
you
initiative.
want to take a land from your deck. I want to kill you.
Yeah.
That's it.
This is the best initiative that you can take. And also, you could, of course, go back to take the initiative, and the guy could take the initiative. So I saw the red creature in his sideboard. The one that tested...
protected from white.
Yeah,
I think
the
it's
one that
terrible.
tested. Yeah.
You saw the deck list that won yesterday, the Legacy Masters. It has 3/1/1 creatures protection from white on sideboard.
Yes. And what do you think about it?
Seems quite shitty to me.
But it worked.
I don't know actually. That's a bias. The deck won.
It's a bias.
I don't know if it won for this card. I don't think, but who knows?
The combo is Leyline and or Doughty with Helm of Obedience. So when you activate Helm of Obedience, you're going to check the first card, but it never goes to
the first card hitting the graveyard. As long as no card goes in the graveyard,
or no
the
creature,
mill goes on.
and you repeat, and so mill all the deck of the opponent.
As I said, one on the news is using Lotus Petal as a spirit guide. Historically, there were 2 kinds of Stompy with spirit guide. The bad one, green, always useless, and the good one, Moon Stompy. And the other Stompies were always without. A white Stompy, as existed a year before, that was Angel Stompy, but it's never played with Lotus Petal.
A lot of mana for
Just
Togores,
Mox.
but maybe not
And
initiative.
now that I see it, I ask myself, why? Of course, Shima Spirit Guide is better.
Lord
It's colored.
Costruto is on the
Actually,
mix.
I knew a little why. Too few colored cards in Old Stompy. You had Chalice and Tree Sphere, and Mox Lotus Petal will be too many not colored cards for Cormox. Why? And you didn't have the Flipping Lens. The Flipping Lens expanded a lot the number of colored cards.
Togores is thinking a lot because I don't think it has a super great hand. It has got a lot of mana, but maybe not the initiative.
Petal, double Lotus Petal. It's a double Lotus Petal initiative turn 1.
But the question
Initiative
is,
with which creature?
The 3/4, I think.
do we have ley line?
3/4 is big.
Do
I
we
think
have
not.
ley
He's
line?
thinking a lot, so he doesn't have.
Mountain. But it has even the Touch the Spirit Real, that is good.
Wow, this end of Togores is nuts.
It's a 3/4, right?
Yes, he's the fucking 3/4.
That's fast.
Yeah. And Orcholo take a mulligan because there's no way to go with combo with the hand. As we said, this is the plan.
Togores has a really good end, but without 8 pieces.
Yes.
So, if I had to choose my end, if I were Togores, I'd choose one end with Anointed Peacekeeper or Spellbinder turn 1
Yes.
and turn 2 initiative.
Yes.
That would be my choice. Obviously, you can't choose your end if your end is good.
Yes.
You have to keep it this way, but
It's
not
a
the
little
best
bit
you could
risky,
wish for.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to trust in Orcholo luck.
There's an him to Turach for sure.
Not helpful now, right now.
Ancient Tomb, Dark Ritual.
This is a tomb, a dark ritual. No ley line. This is bad news. Initiative
slow
turn
start.
1. Bam. With one of the strongest creatures.
And that means you are going to 9 on turn 1, basically.
Yes.
Maybe 8 if it explores.
Cholo divided the deck.
And ritual.
Dark ritual.
Ritual. Another ritual.
Dark ritual.
Another ritual.
Karn.
But we missed Ley Line, so took side, and
Took sides
probably
Karn.
or Karn or Touch the Spirit Realm, of course.
Ah, he has got another creature of this?
Yes, another initiative creature. Karn. So it's going to go really fast.
Karn Ponte.
Parentesi in
Bridge.
italiano, la combo di Elmo è è molto semplice, l'abbiamo spiegata anche prima. Se tu hai un effetto che impedisce alle carte di andare al cimitero rimuovendole direttamente, quindi va bene Ley Line, va bene la creatura con Shadow, Dauti, e va bene anche Rest in Peace. Elmo si tappa pagando almeno un mana, devi pagare X mana di cui almeno uno, e scarta carte dalla cima del mazzo fino a che non ne macina almeno X o fino a che non trova una creatura. Se queste continuano ad essere rimosse, no, viene rimosso tutto il mazzo e dopo muori.
Gioco ancora?
So, no, I think it's really hard right now because you are going initiative. Karn is dying. You have in hand what? Ensnaring Bridge.
Ensnaring Bridge.
But you, it's not easy to empty your hand. And,
Well,
never say never.
Next turn is 2 mana, lands, and
Ensnaring Bridge.
Ensnaring Bridge. So
and you have 2 cards in hand.
And then 2 cards in hand. So it's fine.
But still, it's 5 lives every once in a while.
But he choose Forge? I guess not. I guess I did.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Yeah, he did
He
the
wants
scry.
to-
He
yeah,
did the
yeah,
scry.
Other side. Strange by me.
Yeah, because he's finding the solution.
Karn.
Yeah, he wants to search for a solution.
Yeah. So 2 life, Ensnaring Bridge.
He could fight even Loran with the last ability.
3 cards in hand or 2 cards in hand? 2 cards in hand.
2 cards in
One
hand.
is a Mox and one
And
is
one
a
is a
card.
card.
So if we took a black card, it's really good.
Okay, for 1.
Or a land.
That's a touch of the Spirit Realm.
But is
Exiles an artifact.
no artifact shit.
Artifact.
Yes.
Artifact of
Artifact
creature.
of creature.
This deck has a lot of solutions inside.
Yes, but the top deck is already.
Yeah.
A good top deck.
Madonna. E adesso.
That's GG. That's GG. No more to say. So he will play the card, but he's doing nothing.
There is no way out of this.
No way out. Khan would be a quite good plan, the bridge before, but with the solution top deck, no way. And that's it, the shake. Ah, what a pity, but we saw how to try to deal with the initiative. Try to go combo, some solution. You could also take back the initiative with something like, for example, Doughty, because that Shroud, or yesterday happened because I played the same list to the European Legacy Masters, and I won. I defeated 2 initiative deck, or 3, yeah, 2 surely, with another. A little bit different, another version because they had Talia and things like this. So, card like Plug Engineer enter, resolve something, and then you have block. And so, with another creature, you could take the initiative and won with this. Is another plan, but the main plan is to do combo or going with the bridge like this and trying that the opponent doesn't find.
I think bridge is good to take time and of course, but you have to go for the combo anyway because you can't really fight initiative on the field.
Yes.
You have Sheldred, but Sheldred isn't enough on herself
for
all those big creatures. So you can swing initiative back and forth, maybe 1-2 times to deal the 5 loss of life or to scry 2. Okay, that's good. But you always have to look for the combo. If your combo is fast and it can be fast, it's
the right plan. It's the right plan. He never opened with the ley line. He doesn't have answer to ley line.
Exactly.
Because it has answer to artifacts, not to enchantment. So unlucky. You have to open with this.
Could you try to have a different game?
I'm going.
You want to go or you want to throw can I go?
No, it's the same.
Okay, you go? Okay. We try. We try. Maybe there is another initiative stomping, the ones you like.
So it's a pity. It's a pity. We also have another component of our team with this list, Tommy, from London. That was 4-2. He lost in the last round. So the deck is more than fine. It's more than fine. But as we said before, in a long tournament like 10 rounds, maybe
it's a bit too much
a lucky deck. You need some lucky to go. But it has a lot of answers.
I think initiative is much more solid
It's solid,
as a
yes.
wall.
Because you just need one card, take the initiative, stay back, and that's it.
It's almost a one-card combo like Doomsday. So
Yes.
It can take advantage by itself.
Anyway, as we said, now could be a longer game if Togores doesn't top deck this one on the spot.
We have Rodrigo, so we can leave
Rodrigo.
Oh, okay. So we are going to have an interview with Rodriguez?
Maybe we could switch also a little bit in Spanish if
Sure.
for a couple of minutes.
No, io vado e lo faccio fare intervista in spagnolo. Cioè, puoi fare un po'.
A little bit in Spanish. Okay. So Rodrigo, we are going to do the first part in Spanish. So
Okay.
you're okay, and also we have a lot of guys from Spain and other Spanish languages places. So, ¿cómo te ha ido? ¿Cómo crees que sea el matchup? ¿Lo has testeado nunca?
No.
Pero
O
te he
sea,
visto que jugaste tu Mono Black
sí,
también.
lo he jugado en la de Curses.
¿Cuándo ha salido también?
Sí, y no sé, al final el matchup yo creo que es. Él tiene que ir a por el combo del Helm y la Leyline.
Exactamente.
Y el puente está bien, pero al
Pero
final.
tienes más soluciones. ¿Sí?
Claro, tengo las soluciones y además llega un momento donde él hace Karn, se busca el puente, yo le mato el Karn, entonces él prácticamente siempre se queda al top deck con el puente y simplemente yo no haciendo nada, la initiative le va a hacer
Claro.
Drain 5, Drain 5, Drain 5,
Claro.
que ha sido mi plan la primera partida de, bueno, no te mato el Karn, te pego, no te vas a poder bajar de cartas y te voy a pegar de 3 y porque al final... Y entonces yo creo que tiene que hacer el combo de la Leyline y eso.
Estábamos comentando que tal vez tuvo un poco de mala suerte porque nunca abrió mano con Leyline.
Ya.
Y él buscó la primera con un Mulligan, pero claro, cuando vas maligeando con una baraja de Stompy siempre no sabes lo que va a
En
hacer.
el mazo ese la línea es muy importante.
Exacto. And so what we are speaking about is that Leyline is really important, and when you go to Mal to finding something, you don't have the solution. And initiative is stronger because with just one card with initiative you took it and that's it.
Yes, and
more or less.
I don't have to, if they bridge me, I just have to go through the initiative a lot.
Okay.
And even if they have the bridge, I can, with the ultimatum, I can get the Loran, which is disenchant.
Yes, we've spoken
so
about.
I can just kill the bridge, swing
Yeah,
for lethal.
yeah.
So they have to play card, then play Torpor Orb, then
Yes.
kill me.
It's not the best option, but it's like something that you need to do with that, and that's it. Which game you lose?
I lost the game 2 because I don't know what I did, but they just played the Doughty, then they played the Helm, then I Solitude, then they played the Leyline.
I said
the
your-
match,
your
what
game lost,
round?
your game lost.
Yes, I lost against Joe Brennan, round
Okay, another strong.
round
Under streaming.
6.
No, understanding
No.
was versus Kadei.
No,
Yes.
I lost to Brennan in round 6, I guess, I think. No, in round 5, and
Round 5.
just round 1, I mulligan to 5. I have turn 1 season, one of the initiative,
Yes.
and that's
Yes.
And the next game was like Frost, Days, Wasteland,
Okay, a lot of
more
stuff.
the Delver things.
Lever could do. We already know. What do you think about this tournament, Rodrigo?
Yes, it's great. Best tournament. Cheap to come here, mostly, at least from Madrid.
Yes.
Good food, good people, and 500 players in Legacy.
Yeah, not easy to reach.
So it's amazing.
Amazing. So thank you very much, Rodrigo, and we wish you the best luck.
Yeah.
Always a good player, a strong player, and we always really happy to have someone that always fighting, always doing a lot for Legacy, because we are also streaming content.
I stream every day from
Yes.
and
We
Spanish, but from 1 to 5 from Monday to Friday. So Modern and Legacy.
Guys, thank you very much. We will take a little break and then we will be back for turn round 7. Bye bye.
Hello guys, we are here with two of my special players from today because everyone in Italy knows that I'm a maniac about this deck, but I think also in Europe, and we are going to talk about Canadian Threshold.
Of course.
Here we have two of the strongest players of this archetype. They are both really committed. I'm talking for everyone, and if I say something that's not true,
We'll correct you.
feel free to correct me. So, if I had the opportunity to play today, for sure I had to consider Canadian as an option, as always, but they consider it and also choose it. So why?
Let's say the idea actually came to us talking with Skullin. The guy, he top 8 the last 4 seasons. I think he went like 7-0 and then double ID into the top 8. So we were pretty amazed by his result because we're like, hey, is this deck really playable right now? Can we play Stifle for real? And actually the answer was yes at the time. So we were like, yeah, let's give it a go. Let's play our favorite deck too.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Pure art. So
you know Stifle is like the second best card ever.
Second only because in the first play there's the queen.
Nimble Mongoose.
Nimble Mongoose.
Not for me. I prefer the Stifle one.
Okay, that's good.
Vabbè, Catta, può andare fuori dal cazzo, grazie. L'intervista è finita, non parliamo più con questo ragazzo, ora lo oscuriamo.
Also, let's say we thought that with Initiative being a major player in the tournament, having a way to counter the ability itself would have been pretty good. I mean, the card is still okay, but you can also interact with these things on the stack that usually decks cannot do. And it came to me like at least 2 or 3 times today that I could just stifle the opponent moving into the dungeon. So he went to the most powerful room in the dungeon, trigger it, stifle it, and you couldn't use it for like 4 turns. So against Initiative, I'm 2-0, 2-0, so pretty good so far.
It's really good.
It's very good. Yeah, you can stifle even the enchantment when they channel it, and it's a removal, like a removal. It's a powerful card stuff now.
All right, I tried to build something starting from the JPA version of
the one with
Rag Delver, and I thought that the most powerful card in the Delver Mirror is Expressive Iteration. Did you agree with me?
Yes, first. If you reach that stage of the game.
Yeah, of course. Because if you're on the Nihil plan...
Still have some time.
If you're on heavy denial plan, like Canadian always do, it's an option to never reach the second lane actually.
Yeah.
But
be out of Dave's range.
Yeah, but I mean, why don't we restart playing a card like Spell Snare? I thought yesterday, I talked to Kata yesterday.
I let him do the talk.
Yeah?
I let him do the talk.
Why don't play it? Or
why don't we play Spell Snare anymore?
Why is it not in the deck?
There's a lot of big target right now, I think.
For me, is the answer is because Spell Pierce is always better. Spell Pierce can catch some targets, some other targets that are Planeswalkers or maybe some removals that they can't pay because you annihilate.
Alright.
So if you use Wasteland or your Stifles to block their lands, they can pay. So it's another removal. Yesterday night we're talking about to remove the Spell Pierce and put the Stubborn Denial instead. But I really didn't appreciate that because to being a hard removal, a hard counter, you need to have or a Murktide or a Tarmogoyf, and you don't have it really anymore.
Dire in italiano.
Okay, always. And
Dillo in italiano always, guarda che non è male comunque.
Cat is too good for us.
Cat è incredibile, dillo in italiano always.
Non mi veniva il termine.
No, fantastico.
It's good to go. Also about Spelsner, we were actually thinking about it because the original list from Scullin actually had it, but he was not playing Force of Negation, and especially taking in consideration the initiative deck, we wanted to have one more Force of Will to be able to have like 50% chances of opening up a Force of Will against an unknown opponent, so you can just force their Chalice and then play Magic. And Spelsner, especially against Control, is not that good right now.
No.
Because they do not have basically 2 drops, they do not have a Snapcaster anymore. Maybe when they play Prismatic Ending on your Goif, you can do that, but also Spell Pierce plays the same role. Yeah.
I was thinking when I realized that probably we can still play a card like Spelsner, I wasn't considering Initiative as a deck, but I was thinking about Cephalic Breakfast, because the deck has become so popular, and in my opinion it's really hard as a Delver player to face it, because they have multiple plans at the same time, so they can grind you with Urza Saga and the caverns and a lot of annoying stuff for us, Aether Vial.
I mean, if you're playing Urza Saga, you're not playing Vial usually, so at least you have to choose in between the two.
But you can counter cards like Stoneforge Mystic or Illusionist. So I was thinking about that. That's why I
they still have caverns though.
Yeah, they still have caverns. Not everyone, from what I say today.
Yeah, but more decks.
Caverns, yes.
Everyone has a cavern.
Everyone
caverns, yes, at least 2.
But there are
Bella carta.
a lot of decks that probably didn't have 2-drop that you want to counter.
I want to counter everything.
Also, against the mirror, semi-mirror, let's say, so Blue-Red Delver.
Because we are the original Delver.
Yes, clearly.
And they are a copy.
Clearly. They only have iteration as a target.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's a very good target.
It's a very good target, and in that case, probably we want a Pyroblast, because you can catch up more tight.
In the game 1, you can Spell Pierce their Pyroblast, and with the Spelsner you can't.
Yeah, of course. So the last question, and then you are free, unless you want to add something to the commentary. You both are playing Tarmogoyf, and he's an old fashion.
Where somebody is saying, I don't understand how Stafford is supposed to win against Chalice. Of course it doesn't. That's why we're playing more Force of Wills in the main. And we have Stifle later for the initiative.
There's an old war between Canadian...
Canadian is okay because of Andrew is not present anymore. Actually, we played Canadian instead of Blue-Red Delver because of Endurance. Because we are able with Goif usually not to die on a blocking Endurance played with Flash. Because otherwise, if you have the DRC or the Delver, it's just gonna die unless you have a Bolt, and then you can trade 2 for 1, but it's not that great. So Goif for us has been great actually this day. I'm very happy with the card.
And I have a question right about that. I wasn't a fan of Goif, even when Goif was a thing.
I can also tell you why. Because it's 2 mana instead of 1.
It's 2 mana, and I always want to have... I'm a really conservative player. If you saw me play, I'm the one who dies with a lot of forces in hand, because I don't want to spend any resources in my game. But in this particular moment, where a lot of our opponent, especially in the mirrors, basically everyone in the mirror are playing Murktide, and we are playing Murktide too. Goif maybe could go under Bolt, and that's something that really hurts me, because back in the days, every time you will be able to play a Tarmogoyf, will last forever, unless they block plus Bolt or something strange, submerge in the post-sideboard games. But right now they could resolve it.
Yeah,
so
but only with the one-off Unholy Hit, basically.
The question is, how many times you find yourself playing a Murktide, dragging from your graveyard the important card that pumps Goif? And what if your opponents did the same, just to make Goif a 2/3?
Let's say you have to, you know how the mirror match is played.
Yeah.
So it's all about the Stifles, the Daisies, and the Wasteland. So this is late stage game when you basically play your 2-drop, unless you're just like drop 1, drop 2, there you go. So it takes a long time to reach that that
That
play where you
point.
have the Goif and you're able to play the Murktide. So
Mhm.
lots of things have to happen. Also, the opponent does need not to have a lot of cards in the graveyard to make the Goif very small. And also, yes, game 1 it can happen. Especially game 2 in the mirror, I think you have a slight edge.
Yeah,
Because
I-
you're both playing like 4 Pyroblasts. So Murktide is difficult to keep on the board. But also we're playing 2 Run Afoul.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
a
way
really impressive
easier
card.
to kill them, and we have the Goif off the board. So we can lose game 1, but game 2 and game 3, I think we are a bit favored.
All right. All right. Do you want to add something? Or,
I'm actually good. You're talking about the goose. I wish I could play that. It's not that playable, let's say, unless
you have to wait me.
Who's the
You
guy
have
who's
to
playing?
wait.
Who's the guy who's playing Nimble Mongoose online and he managed to top it a couple challenges? JPA, right?
Jonathan Angelescu. But it's not a real mongoose list.
He cites
He
them
brought it
out
out,
pretty often, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you have to play Stifle and Mongoose at the same time.
So let's organize a Legacy 2008 tournament 2009.
Yeah,
I'm eagerly waiting.
That's a thing we need to do.
Good.
Va bene. Regà, io vi auguro ovviamente in bocca al lupo. Cos'è?
Le cattagne. Questo è per Vaira.
Bellissima.
Io vi auguro ovviamente di non perderne più una, sarei molto... Quanto state? Possiamo dirlo? The record.
I'm died. I'm
Okay.
X3, but yesterday I ended 5-1 with
Alright.
the deck.
In the side event?
In the side event.
And we remember that it's not a side event, 158 players, so...
Yeah, I ended 10th.
Alright.
At the end of the turn.
The end of the Swiss.
And I'm currently 6-1. I lost the first round against Al-Nazm Tendris. Weird game, but let's try.
Could happen.
Still have to go 3-0, I guess.
All right. So, as I said in Italian, I hope to see you in the top 8 and to have the pleasure to cast you in the future match. Now we're gonna take a little break and we'll be back in a few minutes with the next round. Thank you.
See you guys.
si apre la scena e Tasso e Samu si baciano.
Non è il problema che l'abbiamo pensato tutti e due.
You're back live, guys, for this round number 8.
It's a winning team.
It's a winning in because they are. Tu come fai? Vabbè, vieni qua intanto che ci sei, vieni a commentare.
Dai, facciamo tasso al cubo.
Dai, tasso al cubo è l'ultima volta che possiamo farlo, dopo lui va.
Dopo vado via.
Dai, vieni a fare tasso al cubo.
Però poco perché poi devo vedere il mio Golden Boy.
Ma smetti di rompere il cazzo.
So guys, we are back and we have a winning in round number 8, two strong Italian players.
A mirror of the best deck in Legacy ever, Delver, like always.
No, it's not Delver Shadow. I think he doesn't have Delver in the list.
Tanto per cambiare un toscano ha detto una minchiata.
Tempo
Passo.
deck is always the best deck. We need to
Is a
bind
tempo?
dates.
We need to bind Toscana.
To railings, to Friel.
Alright.
Let's go.
So they're both well known in the community. They play together.
Yes.
They're friends, so they know each other. They know really well the play style because, especially in the Tempo Mirrors, the personality of the player really matters on the choices.
Yes.
So this will be an interesting match to see. I
The
think.
list is interesting. Yesterday built also Faina the same. Montani gives Faina the list. They are really friends. Good friends, and I saw that he has got also some nice cards inside, like Turach, the creature, something like this. Not helpful in this matchup, of course. The matchup now is about where Delver allows you to do some advantage, card advantage, and the other one no. So this is the difference.
It's more classical approach
Yes.
to the matchup.
So
we're ready to switch? Okay, let's go to the game.
So 7-0, 7-0. It's tough to find a friend of you on 7-0 at this point. Is a pity, but it's the game.
It can be a top 8 game.
Yeah,
It is a top
it
eight.
is. It is a winning. Yeah.
They are the only two players. So
Amazing result anyway. So as we said, Drew the easy money makers man, and Montani also player on MTGO.
MM17.
Right.
We need to ask the player
To move a little bit. Yes, we didn't see it.
Io vado a dire.
Ah, vabbè. Land
Vediamo
go.
una fava. Let go for Drudy, so no pressure. Also, if you really don't have to make easier things for Shadow, the matchup is interesting because if you go with first damage, you help him to go on Shadow.
Yeah, it's
So you
really
don't
hard
want-
to understand
The race.
The race.
The race is the point. Is the point of the matchup. Of course, Montani also have to respect the bolts of the opponents and the mark rate, of course.
I think one of the trickiest part of this matchup from the Blue Red Delver perspective is how to use Wasteland. Because Shadow is effectively only one drop deck, so
Yes.
he can easily play with only one land.
Yes.
And most of the time when you waste it, you are just helping his days to be better, especially in the first part of the game. So that's an interesting point.
Montani going straight on, already at 13. Impressive how the deck could go easily
In the Shadow range.
Shadow Rage.
Leccata.
So Shadow, Force of Will.
Yeah, double Shadow.
Double Shadow is
Double
not bad.
Shadow.
So take the first, please.
But it is under Bolt.
He's
It's
on
a
the board,
free.
but he has got Force of Will, so easily can use it.
And that's tricky because even if your opponents manage to counter your Force of Will, your Shadow will not die
Yes.
from Bolt because you lose
And
one
you
life.
always have to respect the other rate.
Yeah.
Manuel is thinking about.
2 force, 1 days. Let's go.
Brainstorming response.
Is an optimized one because it has got the shuffle effect. A lot of cantrips. Nothing that helps in this moment.
Especially because cantrips are tempo negative card.
Yes.
And if you're facing a lot of pressure, like Shadow always do, they are not the card you want to see.
And will decide to not counter the Shadow. Maybe he has got another plan. So shuffling and then drawing for turn.
Another cantrip.
Now we have the wasteland on the untapped mana. He took blue mana. And then we'll try to bolt.
Now Marco can choose
So
between.
if we play the force, we already go out of range of bolt.
Yeah. But maybe he fears Murktide, so he's thinking about saving the force of will for countering Murktide. Because it's easy to die against an 8/8 flying.
Especially when you lose a lot of life by yourself. So we decide to invest a lot on this shadow and in the other one. This ponder is not satisfying, so shuffle.
Another bolt.
And also wasting a bolt to wasting with a lot of
Shadow. This is the sound of shadow.
Meno male.
Okay. So I think they speaking about not using the days. I think that the days would be good to try to inflate your shadow in few times. But anyway, now another of these shocklands.
Our shadow is a 6/6.
6/6. The clock is running, and another one.
Shadow.
This with this probably would no. Manuel decided to not use nothing on this, and then he will try the inflate market, but he will go under days doing that.
You are called to do something right now, otherwise you are dead.
Oof.
So
Probably dead.
Probably dead only.
yeah, Marco fine.
Fetch, and that's
fetch,
it.
so.
Boom.
Pretty fast, pretty
fast,
clean.
Really clean. He went straight on to the result.
And
we
in
could
Italy
have
we say
the
la
list
scovata.
in some way. Thank you. So.
And we have also to say
we
that
say
post
explosive, brazen borrower, push, stubborn denial. As I said, there are the turret inside the creature. One streaks. Okay, we have already seen. So 2 Court of Cunning, 2 turret red counter, 2 surgical extraction, 1 stubborn denial, 1 fatal push, 1 engineer explosive, 1 baleful streaks, 1 hydroblast, 1 plug engineer, 1 grab digger cage, 1 brazen, 1 ratchet. So
seems that he loves one off.
yes, I also love a lot, honestly. But brazen surely in, hydroblast surely in, baleful streaks, fatal push, stubborn denial, I guess, and that's it. Maybe explosive, yes. You have to respect. And I think that he's going to side out the Turach and all the discard effect. Well, he surely have thinking about this. So he's in dispersion. So Manuel will probably he doesn't have a lot to side in.
Yeah,
honestly.
it's really hard to side against.
Probably True Name, probably
Price of
Progress.
Progress.
Pyro.
Pyro is
Pyroblast
not,
is not
is
that good.
but not that good. It's a solution to market.
Because I think that Shadow can side out Forcefield just to give his opponent less target.
I think he is keeping it in, and you have another target good that is market, because also Shadow played market, but it's not so strong as in another mirror of time.
Yeah, because you don't have iteration.
It's not like with another tempo, because it's a strange tempo. Yeah.
Io non avevo Murten.
No, li hai.
Ce li ha Shadow. Allora li butti dentro, per l'amor del cielo. Oh. Che fai? Te muori d'armonte. Ma che sei fa?
See, a couple of, but interesting that Manuel is playing 2 Brazenborough and Mendek. He's a good choice.
He loves
yes
double Brazenborough.
Yeah, he's fine.
He said on Twitter that he can't understand how you can play this
Only
deck
one, yeah.
with less than 2.
It's good.
Shuffle tutorial.
So, one end, one snuff out. It's pretty good, the end of Montani. He's a one-lander, so a little bit risky, but it's really strong. Wow.
Second land makes it perfect.
We are looking a lot of nice top decks in this coverage.
But you need a top deck if you want to be 7-0.
Yes, it's impossible anyway. Yeah.
Without top deck, even the stronger player.
Yes, no way. This is not chess. You have to be lucky. So, Hydroblast resolves. Redstone from the top, Wasteland. Would that be a really good another land? Another land. Skilled one.
In Italy we say bucio de culo.
So Brainstorm.
Forma.
A bucio de culo. Così.
Is a Neo T Brainstorm?
Yeah, I think so.
I hope so.
This is a clear spot when you are trying to play Brainstorm in a strange way, okay? In order to save your time in your turn. Especially if it's not a crucial Brainstorm, you could do that. But always we prefer to do that in main one. This is the
because
the
you see one card deeper.
Exactly.
Tutto cliccato.
Non male. This is good. It would that be super good, but Montani already top decked.
Keep drawing
the
lands.
so.
And he found a ponder. Right?
Yes. No way to put him in
screw.
In screw.
Infinite land will be shadow.
He's going to preserve his life points. Maybe not. Maybe not. He's in doubt. No pressure on the other side. Ah.
Okay.
There's a fabric of Wasteland on the other side, so I'm going to be more conservative.
Yeah, it's a smart play.
It's a smart play, yeah.
We got time, you don't have pressure.
Pavida.
Cost quarter time to shine.
Strip mine.
Okay, it's a shuffle. Clear. No creature in hand, so you need to find some pressure. Shufflata strana. Draw is a brainstorm.
Okay,
another brainstorm after.
I actually like this second brainstorm end of turn because the turn before you steal a counter from your opponent's hand, so
really would like always to be 2 mana open in your turn, or maybe to slam a creature as fast as you can.
His finger licking good. Non è Fonzis.
Go di
Stai
sopra.
dirando. Sì.
Okay. He's fetching out the useless card on top and preserve his life, going with the shockland tapped. Tap draw. Maybe it's time to expressive iteration.
Slower than before.
The third brainstorm. 1, 2, 3.
Cosa significa Pulse?
Ma non capisco neanche Italian Tasso, quale dei due, cioè.
Lui è
lui è spagnolo.
Hispanic.
Italian and Hispanic.
Quanti tasso possono stare?
Chiaro,
adesso
sei-
è il turno
sei bello
tasso
come
al
la ruota
cubo.
di una bici.
Ma tasso, quello vero, ho una domanda, non ti sembra un po' spigoloso?
Sembra un Minecraft, eh?
Ah, non è vero.
Sembra un Minecraft.
Non mi esprimo. Ho rispetto per i tassi.
Ah, battute sì, allora sì. Non capivo cosa c'era scritto.
So,
I like UB. Okay, great coming out.
at the end,
Thank you for
at the end of the
saying.
story, Anuel doesn't find another land. He already shuffled a bit.
But Montani.
But Montani does not stop the fabric land.
17 lands.
Yes,
It's like Force of Will, the game. You have a
1,
deck
2,
with
3,
the spell
4,
and a
5,
deck with
6.
the lands.
So, bam, mark
Easy.
that.
Buongiorno.
Out of days.
After 2 wasteland.
He kept 1 lander, we remember.
He needs to do that at least 7/7 because you fear
An
only hit.
Yes. Right.
But there's not so easy to do the first Mortide as big because you're now we are forced to protect him in some ways. Otherwise, the second one will be really.
Okay, now we have to explain that Anuel waited from his turn to do the Pyroblast to not go in under the aids of the opponent. So you have to be always really careful when you stay in this mirror with tempo cards.
1-1. Olè.
He deserved the force, and he resolves.
Marco's hand is still really good. He got double removal, brainstorm, a lot of
strong.
fuel.
Delver.
Wakanda Delver.
Well, Delver 7-0 seems still the best deck. We have also an Ogak 6-1.
Ogak is an interesting deck to see. It's
Especially
really hard
in
to
vintage.
cast a matchup of Ogak, but
He's a friend of us from Cesena. Wow, full
lot
of dust.
of removal, another lens.
Another lens, another lens.
I will shuffle away this land. Not helpful right now. Reanimate. Wow. Reanimate is super strong right now.
Reanimate?
Yes.
Che
Reanimate.
giochiere hanno?
Yes. One off.
Una montagna di sorprese.
Also because the game Street Weight, Reanimate Street Weight is super strong.
And you can also do something like Talk Says You against initiative, reanimating
Exactly.
your threat,
Exactly.
gain initiative.
Is a good one. Is a good one. And here it is. Brainstorm. Resolves. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Horrible one. Maybe this
aggressive way to spend the couple of brainstorm before are not paying off in this moment.
The game started to go off the way, drew the intense after the
fatal push, bam.
Not caring about dates.
I think he's going to lose 3, no? Yes.
Out of vault.
It's not caring about this, but if your opponent's days are not able to play iteration at full power,
yes.
So you rate are more dangerous to give them the opportunity to do a full iteration
Yes.
than
Montani is the same. That
saving your
usually
removal.
it's also a really expert shadow player, not only death and taxes. Ponder. Druid is not finding anything apart the tempo plays in the start that is not going really well, but
White on white dice, thank you.
yes, Delver is super strong, but I think he will lose this one.
We have also to consider that Legacy is a really complicated format, so
Yeah.
you need to be an expert of the format. And
And then you can run with whatever you want. You have to just
Master.
Yeah, you have to be a master of the deck, and then have a bit of luck. Well, I think I think he could play the Marktide and then attack. Or maybe not. No, before attack. Marktide. This way. No. This way.
600,000 mana in pool.
It makes sense because in this way, if you get West landed, you already can play the snuff out of days. So it's the right way to tap.
5-5.
Yes, we are trying to offer the videos after the tournament is over, no? In the next days, I guess. Probably.
The video are directly uploaded on YouTube.
Perfect.
From what I know.
Perfect. In the YouTube channel. Tap.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Siri.
Wasteland on the
I'm not
untapped
sure if I
wasteland.
like the timing of this wasteland. Is not better wait until your opponent's fetch just to deny Mystic Sanctuary?
Yes, but probably he just would like to force some plays. Because in this way, when you go on combat, then you can cast a blue card out of Pyroblast. And then if you want to go for the Mystic, you don't have the red mana. Understand?
For the
So-
Mystic.
So
I got
if
it.
you
I
go
got
for the
it. I
Mystic,
got
you
it.
don't
I got
have
it.
the red one. So in this way, you're forced to not use that.
Yeah,
Or to fetch and not optimate this one. Okay? Exactly. And then you have to fetch. Go down to 5. Is a brainstorm in hand of Montani? Yes.
Yeah, GG.
Bolt on this. And Isa Days. Yeah, so Montani played really well in this case.
You don't want to lose life.
I think it's over.
Yeah. This is a desperate one. Wow.
You have to find the
It's a
truth
strong
for
one.
Giulio
This.
Reggiani.
You need a land. There is a pyroblast. So he did the market as a 3-3, right? Because he tried to bolt.
Yes.
A blocker and a pyro. Zero card in hand, right?
Yes.
So
But with
snuff
snuff
out and that's
out,
it.
okay.
It is
It's
the
over.
handshake. Montani did all really well.
And
he
they-
drew good because he kept with only one land and
When you
drew
need
the
land, you draw land. When
Yeah.
you need pieces, you draw pieces. So.
Yeah, but he still played really well. And,
He
In
played
Italy,
super
we
good.
say megoglione.
He really
And,
played perfect the game, I guess.
And I think we can say that it is the first top 8er
Yes.
of
So-
this 4-season autumn.
Really congratulations with a deck that is not so easy to
pilot. And
Not
also
making
because we remember to everyone that is a record of player for 4 season, so making top 8 as this event is really important because
Yes.
you are putting yourself into the Olympus.
Yes.
Even if Montani is a well-known player here in the
Yes.
community, and we all respect him because we know he is really strong, especially with Shadow or Defend Access. But it's important to always confirm your.
Yeah, we are not living in the past.
No.
You have to do that. It's like in sport. You don't remember.
We are not
in
living
Italy.
in a yellow submarine.
Exactly.
Someone can say.
Yeah. This is the point. So, guys,
Okay, we are ready to take a little break, but I want to also say thank you to Tasso because he's now
Hispanic one.
the Hispanic because he's now going to take his plane
back to Barcelona.
back to Barcelona, and it was a great pleasure as always to have you here with us because you are an adding value to this stream as always. So thank
guys,
you.
Thank you very much. It was a pleasure for me. These guys are amazing, and this tournament deserves to stay there. So take note in your calendar. If you are a legacy player, if you are an eternal player, because also in the modern
We cover all the Eternal format during the weekend.
So you have to be there. This is the new Eternal Weekend. This is the new GP. This is the new best way to do that and what you like. So you have to come.
All right. Thank you
Bye-bye,
so
guys.
much. We will see in just a few minutes. Thank you. Right, we are there with Marco Montani.
Hi guys.
He is the first top 8er of this four-season autumn 2022.
Unless I get double down paired and I lose both games, that could happen.
How many times you did top 8 here?
Here, I think it's the third or fourth time. One with the Shadow, one with the Hentaxis, and I think I think this is the third time.
Only?
I think. I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe I was out for rating like once or twice. I don't remember other top 8s in this because I have two Novinos. So
Nebraska?
Nebraska and I don't know. It may be the fourth, but I think it's
that's the problem when you win too much.
When you lose count, it's a good sign. That's not to say that there are many players that have more results than me, of course, but it's good to be.
You are one of the best player in Italian field, I have to say, especially because you are one of the fewest who is able to switch from different archetypes. Because in my opinion, Legacy is built by one-trick pony players. So I know my deck really well, and I know how to fight against each other in the meta. So I put all my effort into one strategy and I master it. You are one of the fewer who are able to switch from Isamaru, signed by him, one of two. So there's only two Isamaru signed by...
Three now. Blasi got one.
And switching from Isamaru to Shadow, it's really impressive for me.
Yeah, I mean, ever since I started playing the format, I was interested in trying different strategies. That helped me at the beginning to understand the deck that I was going to play against. I mean, I tried decks that I never really played. Like I tried to play Storm, but I only played it in one actual tournament. But it helped me develop the
skill,
the
and the knowledge.
And the knowledge to face them. The Shadow is of course one deck I'm specialized in, and I was going to play Delver today, but yesterday while talking to Matteo Blasi, we were talking about how Strix would be good in this meta, and he actually said that I could play it in that Shadow. Then my brain started working, and I came up with a build that I think it's very good because Baleful Strix is great against the white deck, the Delver, and also against Control. Because it helps you even keep the monarchy if post board you go with Court of Cunning, etc. So I think the build was great for the event, and now I hope to convert this in a top 8. I hope nothing silly happens, but still, even in any case, the deck was great. I think the build was the right one.
What's the matchup you faced today?
It was a very cool tournament because I only faced tire decks.
All right.
I didn't face the White Initiative deck, which I was worried about before putting Strix in the deck. By the way, I played against two Delvers, one for color control, one Yaren Zenith, one Cephalid Breakfast, one Doomsday, one green-white Depths, and one red Stompy. So basically, two aggro control, one Stompy, two combos, two controls, and green-white, which...
so you're only missing initiative to have all the meta.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So it was a very cool tournament.
And it's useless to ask you what's the score because you are the only perfect player.
Okay, if I'm the only perfect player, that means that I will have to play now, I guess. If I'm the only one 8-0.
You are
I mean, there are other 7-0 playing.
From what they said me, you were the only 2-7.
Okay, so I guess
but I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, the deck felt great. It's good to when your pet deck is actually very strong, because I really don't want to play a deck that's weak, even if I like it. I made a mistake in the past, and I don't want to repeat it again. But today, Yesterday, actually, I built the list with the help of Stefan Schutz, which is a dear friend of mine and a great player, and I really felt that it was a right choice for the event. So I'm happy to see it paid out.
All right, I'm using your time and your knowledge of the format only for a few minutes, and I ask you, what do you think about this mono white initiative? Many people, many viewers from the chat say that this is the new mono white. What's your opinion about it?
The new mono white, you mean that it replaces the Tentaxis?
Yeah.
I mean, the decks are pretty different. The reason why it's taking the place of Texas is just that Texas is very, very bad right now.
Right.
So and I'm happy for this because that shadow is pretty bad against Texas. So the deck is actually, I see it as an alternative to Red Stompy, but now I think Red Stompy is an alternative to White Initiative.
All right.
Deck is great because it's powerful and it's not easy to hate because they just play creatures. They have good bodies, and there's not that many cards that can stop the deck. Even Torpor Orb. Like if they already have the initiative, is useless, and also if they have touch of the spirit realm to blink it in an uncounterable way. So I think the deck is very good. It's for sure format warping. We'll see if the format adjusts to it. It may stay, but if it doesn't, it's unreal. So maybe it could get some bannings, or maybe they could do something about the rules, because like multiplayer rules don't really work well. I think
a 1v1.
Yeah, I mean they are fine, but not great.
Not a
I would
great
prefer.
play
Yeah, I mean
experience.
because it's
They're not designing.
yeah,
to-
that's snowballing mechanics, and if one player loses control over the other, over the mechanic, the game is over basically. And that's not good. Like
That's not-
snowballing play patterns are often the ones that get the Malhammer, other than the generate combos.
All right. I once again want to say thank you and congrats. It's really amazing to have an Italian locked in.
Let's wait a bit for that, but still the
I know,
tournament
but-
went great.
But I think
Okay.
this will be. So we're gonna take a little break and we will see you in the next round.
See you guys.
Hey guys, we are back for the round number 9 of the main event of Legacy with me and Marco Male in the booth, a historical Magic player from Tuscany.
Also GP Topater.
Yeah, and come from Florence, we have to say that. Guido Citino, thank you
Hello.
for coming
Hello,
here.
everyone.
Yeah, Guido
Thank you.
Citino wants to come here because a friend of him is still playing for top 8. So in the next match, you will see Riccardo Biava with Jeskai Control. Jeskai Control Master, a Control Master with his deck against a combo deck that made so well this weekend. Cephalid Breakfast is a very good deck in that meta. In fact, two made top 8 in the European Legacy Master, the first Legacy Pro Tour. And the deck is quite good because you have Urza Saga, Stoneforge Mystic, and also a combo plan with Force and Dates Backup. I think the matchup is not quite easy for Jeskai Control.
Not the best.
I think Biava play with 4 dress down, so
I don't think so in main deck.
No, in main
maybe
deck. 3+1?
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, dress down is a
Anyway,
good card
yeah,
because
yeah.
stop the combo,
The key card.
and also Stoneforge Mystic and destroy the Saga. So I think it's a key card for the deck, for the matchup.
Yeah, of course.
What else? I think we can switch to the table. No, perché ci manca quello del boot. Ci porti al tavolo? Non so come
Carrozzina.
si fa. No, non lo puoi
No!
dire.
No! No,
Grave,
eravamo là.
ragazzi.
No, ci bannano.
Scrivete a Twitch. Queste cose no.
How is Boaco doing today? Yeah, I think drop at round 7 or something like that. Okay. I think this is a win indeed.
Yeah, it is.
No.
I think so.
With a lot of probability.
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 Probability. Probability.
Prohibit.
With a lot of
Prohibit. In top 8 we have for sure Marco Montani with Shadow, and that's all probably. No, la top 8 non solo si splitta, non c'è differenza tra il premio tra il primo e l'ultimo.
Sì, il problema è se la giocano, però questa è una cosa. Ha deciso.
Because the trophy is for the first in Swiss and also the qualifier of ELM.
Perfect.
So it's perfect for us. We have only 2 hours of work today.
Left.
Vabbè.
And right.
Vuoi qualcosa? Caffè, un espresso, un amaro?
Grazie, mi basta lo show.
Coca-Cola?
No, grazie.
Solo la prima parte della Coca-Cola? Non posso dirla, ci uccidono. Una botta.
E passa la paura.
I think they can start.
Ok, vediamo. Let's go, maybe.
Yeah, they are ready for start. Tundra plus pass. Go. Ireland go.
We have seen Riccardo on this deck so many times.
Yeah. Yeah, probably now he has only that deck or something like that. I'm sure about that. After 10 years of blue-white control deck, probably only has.
Do he own
Island?
I think he owns other cards.
Yeah?
Green cards. One time, 10 years ago, maybe I
play
saw
also-
something, yeah. 10 years ago.
Something like Bear Grizzly or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Stoneforge Mystic on turn 2 is a very good power play with Butterskull that it's great against control. So brainstorming.
Yeah, I think this matchup is a Teferi war. Because both play Teferi.
Yeah.
And it's key.
What is the loss of Biava? Do you remember the deck? Because I saw Biava play against a Cephalid breakfast deck.
No, he won.
Okay.
He won. I saw that match before, but I don't remember the loss. It was at the beginning of the tournament, so long time ago.
Oh, days.
Long time ago. 10 hours ago.
Okay. That days is so good. No.
Nah.
Il boot avrà messo le decklist. Non la caricate? Sì? Ah, ma forse ce l'ha inviate anche. No. Okay. I ponder now. You are looking for another sword, maybe.
Ricardo shuffled Force Wheel. Interesting.
Yeah, because he has a Force of Will, a Force of Negation,
yeah.
also Spell Pierce, and an Arset.
So,
but he now had to find a...
Yeah, he's looking for a removal.
For Batos.
So double dress down main deck.
Double.
Only double.
Double.
And one in the sideboard.
So 3 in total. Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
We have seen Angelo Cadei
with 4 in the main deck.
4 in the main deck.
And a Comet Stellar Puppet. Yeah, also Angelo played
I
the
don't
dog.
know that. Okay.
The dog. The dog
the
with
red
the
one.
dog. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Strange card.
Yeah.
I'm too old for these things.
Okay, so Butterskull attack for the first time. Oh, the fairy is a good card.
Yeah, it is. As we said before.
Yeah. With Spell Pierce backup.
The card I fear the most is
the Grand Abolisher.
The Grand Abolisher.
Yeah.
Because with Edir Vial, it's pretty unstoppable.
Yeah.
So you can do anything.
Okay, Teferi or Solve, so...
And that's a good start.
Just one Teferi. Interesting.
But you can't bounce... If you bounce the Germ, then your opponent can attack with Stoneford Mystic and kill the
But you have to do that.
Yeah.
You're forced, I think.
It's not a great move.
It's a tempo play.
Yeah.
Battleskull in hand again. You would like to play with Stoneforge the Battleskull again, and
I think I want to kill the fairy with Stoneforge. I think it's better.
Yeah.
By the way, we have to say that Cephalid doesn't play Urza Saga.
Oh, it's without Urza Saga.
Without Urza Saga, so
it's only combo.
This made a big difference.
Yeah.
Because he didn't have a second a B plan.
Yeah,
stronger.
He has also a B plan in the sideboard with Divine Reach.
Yeah, Divining Reach is to dodge
the removal
ley line and stuff like that.
From graveyard. Wow.
And he runs also Recruiter of the Guard.
Yeah, this seems
This is an old-fashioned way to play Cephalid Breakfast.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
it's
they're used to
time
play
for
with Saga.
Recruiter now.
You see that.
Probably he has to resolve.
So it's a full combo.
Yeah. No, he's live.
This is not a bad, a good news for Ricardo.
No. Now you have to keep in check the
This
combo
version
part.
is,
It's tough to
worse,
play
it's worse.
against.
Yeah, it's tougher. Yeah, of course.
Okay, so okay, it's time for Narset, but you can use that only one time probably. He found a Jace, but
Okay.
do you think could be a move to Vrat board that turn instead of play Narset? To prevent a Butter School for only 2 mana?
Well, I think the lack of removal spell in hand make Ricardo to slow roll this Supreme Verdict.
Yeah.
To try to
Make
to
more
get,
advantage.
to get one piece of combo
Yeah.
off the table.
Yeah, but I think the Valid Breakfast player will play only the combo when he can go off.
Of course.
Oh, in fact, try to probably next turn he try to start with that and then go for the combo.
It is counterable.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
So
it's counterable. Yeah.
Grand
Abolish.
Abolish.
Yeah.
It's counterable.
Yeah, it's not
I
a
don't
20,
know, I don't know
20
because,
unless you play
with the
with
vial, of course.
or
Or
Cavern of Soul.
Cavern.
That's the main issue.
How many he has? One.
Okay. Now you can use Narset again. So
Fortunately, we can't see the hand.
it's double Force of Will, one
Yeah,
Force
yeah.
of Negation, one
Supreme
Pierce,
Verdict,
Supreme Verdict,
Jace.
Jace land. So now you can probably Vrat board here. Keep alive the Narset to and keep in check the Ponder and Brainstorm, and then have double Force backup with Pierce. That could be something. Because you don't have any removal.
He's thinking about Jace.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a line to make a verdict now.
Yeah.
It's a good line, maybe.
Because
now
this
he choose
to plus the Jace because if you brainstorm with that Jace and you don't find a removal, the 3 creatures destroy the Jace, and now probably you have to force the Either Vial because in 2 turns Either Vial put Abolisher for uncountable in play.
he wants to kill Narset. Yeah.
Yeah, probably
to unlock their
country. Yeah. I'm sure. Narcomoeba, fourth is a good pick here, probably.
Yeah.
And now you can put the Either Vial on play, probably.
It's really hard to resolve an Either Vial on this spot.
Yeah.
And if Ricardo managed to clear the board with Jace in play and make a Brainstorm.
Yeah. Yeah, has to think a lot about that vial because he can resolve that with 1 mana prismatic ending, but if the
So-
Either Vial is in play, it's
Yeah.
hard and keep it and you can destroy that in 2 turns, will be a problem. We'll decide to resolve that.
Can make sense to me. I'm gonna rot your board and then brainstorm with fetch land.
And try to find the
He plays
prismatic
4
end.
prismatic endings, so it seems reasonable for me to save a force.
Yeah,
Now it's
there
it's
will
a
be
good- it's
one
a
more
good,
round here.
It's a good rat now. It's a very good one.
Brainstorm here. Shark Typhoon, another
Land
Pierce.
and spell pierce.
No removal yet.
So now you have
has to verdict.
Yeah, you must verdict.
We have to say that also Riccardo, as Angelo, doesn't play Mystic Sanctuary.
No, because they prefer to have a more granted basic mana base, and they prefer the Prismatic Vista over the possibility to play.
But that's something really important, because I'm pretty sure that your opponent always put you on a Mystic Sanctuary list. So
that's strange. The Valid Breakfast player play Grand Abolisher in that way.
And he had only one Grand Abolisher in the main deck, so if Riccardo managed to resolve these threats, the game is really favorable for him. And his hand seems ready to do that.
Yeah, seems
Also negation pitched.
Maybe he has another.
He has the combo, I think.
Yeah.
He has the combo game.
Probably go through that line because you can make double force the Grand Abolisher.
But he got Pierce in hand.
Yeah, but the combo is without
spells.
Spells, it's only creature.
Yeah, but in the end, he needs to resolve.
Yeah,
but you have Cabal Therapy.
Look,
It
he plays
depends.
the Pierce to avoid the combo now.
Yeah. So
And that's a really huge play.
Yeah. So Cephalid Illusionist here.
Nope.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Now Jace, it's time to shine.
Yeah, it's time for Jace to shine. Yeah, also because Cephalid can play the Nomad at the end of the turn and then untap and play a Cephalid Illusionist.
How many force are gone for Riccardo?
2.
2 and 1 force of negation,
Yeah.
right? And 1 spell piece.
Yeah.
So
And 1 is speech.
Yes, one force of negation.
one force of negation
is
piece,
removed. Yeah.
2 force of will, and 1 spell
Yeah,
piece.
yeah.
So he got 1 negation, 2 will, and 1 spell piece left.
Yeah. But all the removal spells.
Also a swords.
Okay, find the swords and also Narset.
And now we want to see
the second one.
Or Days Undoing.
Or Days Undoing.
And probably now
you fetch.
Can also fetch.
No.
To shuffle. Okay. Wow.
That's another interesting card.
Now you have 2 cards that avoid the combo. It's the Nomad.
This means to me that he drew this with the natural draw by the turn.
Yeah.
Otherwise, makes no sense.
Yeah, probably yes.
Dress down is in play.
Okay, 2 mana, Narcomoeba.
Okay.
That's
It's time to sword. Yeah.
So respectful.
I think the Narcomoeba move is to attack Narset next turn.
Yeah. Oh, prismatic ending. Another ending and a ponder.
Ponder and double land.
Now you can Ending the vial. Brainstorm first. Oh,
Another
wow.
goes down to fair
I
and
think
then,
the game is over now.
A lot of good cards.
Yeah, because also the fairy help you to play ending with distance speed, and then you can have more card that responds to the
Yeah,
combo.
but especially you are sure 100% that your dress down will resolve.
Yeah.
So there's no way to die.
No.
And every turn you manage to untap and do brainstorm with Jace. It's another coffin. It's another nail in the coffin.
Ricardo plus the fairy.
Yeah.
To play instant.
Instant prismatic ending. And also he can play Ponder at the end of the turn.
That Jace was huge.
Yeah.
I think that one was
the right line.
Yeah. The critical turn.
Turn, yeah, for sure. Ponder at instant speed. Okay. Yeah. Now you can draw what you want. The only thing to find here is the closer now. You have Jace, that is your closer, but
Jace, Shark Typhoon,
Yeah.
or the Days Undoing.
Yeah.
Especially
Everything
now because
is good.
you can do that at instant speed, so
yeah.
your opponent will end with 0 cards in hand.
Now
He will find a finisher
Yeah,
sooner or
for-
later.
Now
And
you-
this is game 1, so you got plenty of time to play.
Yeah.
Another nurse, it's playing a nurse.
I saw Ricardo many times doing a third match in 5
5
minutes.
minutes.
Crazy stuff. The mentor in sideboard helps a lot.
Yeah.
In this line.
Okay, so double force ending, dress down. You are in a safe spot, I think.
Yeah, we are in the
Control zone.
In the tank.
Yeah.
Equip Narcomeba with Butterscotch.
I call this time the school time.
Yeah.
School of Magic now.
Yeah.
Now it's academy.
Okay. Okay, the Cephalic Breakfast player concede the match.
And it's a smart move, considering.
Yeah, of course.
Because you know that you have to play 3 games.
Because it's combo, right? But the game goes long.
Yeah.
Against control.
And also your opponent can slow down.
I think you have the same counter, the same number. So I think so. Something like that. Inside, but we can see Pyroblast and Red. So maybe.
What do you
Ricardo-
think about Surgical in this matchup?
I think it's a fine card.
Yeah, for
think
me
so.
it's fine because stop the combo, but you have access to dress down. So
maybe you don't want to reach the
Yeah.
point where they go off to
Yeah,
stop
of course.
it.
That's true, but I don't know. Maybe knowing the hand, taking off a piece of combo in the early
Could be
game,
right.
in the early game, or also
we
simply a
have to
false.
figure out to side out.
Yeah,
That is the main thing.
I think every card is
Probably you
it's
don't
fine.
need Days Undoing here now, because when you stop your opponent, you can run also with a Flying Man.
But you don't need to win this game.
Yeah. So probably Days Undoing is the cut. Then you have to.
What about side out Shark Typhoon?
Yeah, for the same reason.
Yeah.
You don't need to win actually. You just
Yeah.
need to not lose.
And also you have to think about force of negation, because it's right that you can counter back with Force of Negation.
But maybe it's better a Pyroblast.
Yeah, because you can
talking about
counter
that.
the creature cards.
Yeah.
And in the Cephalid side, you want the second Grand Abolish for sure, or Enchant seems decent. Flusterstorm.
And I think that's it.
No, I don't think you side in the Plan B.
No, I don't think so.
So I think that's it. I think the matchup really depends on the hand of the Cephalid Breakfast player.
Yeah.
Because you can open broken hand like turn 1, Edorville with Cavern of Souls or something like that. And that makes the team very difficult. So, do you think Severin taking some Plan B or not? Risponde.
No, scusami, stavo leggendo il chat.
Do you think that Severin taking the Plan B like
No.
Butter School? Or he go only for combo? È già
Seriamente, dai.
No, serio.
So
record della... Oh, sorry.
Brazen Barrow for, probably
I'm not
side out.
sure how Cephalid Breakfast
I
side
don't know.
against control. Maybe Angelo knows the answer.
I don't really know the deck list of the guy. Okay.
Ubriaco.
Grande Body Shop for sure.
Flusterstorm.
Or Enchant.
Or Enchant. But
Yes.
what do you side out? What do you side out?
Do you think he could side out the Butter Skull and the Plan B of the deck? No, it's without Urtasari.
Yeah, maybe the plan of Stormforge is not very good. Because,
So you can side out the Butter Skull and the Brazen Borrower.
Brazen is quite good because it can bounce the Planeswalker sometimes and Divining Witch, I don't know what the card is.
Divining Witch is a black
Creature.
1/1 that allows you to name a card, and it's a demonic consultation.
Okay, is the guy. Okay.
So you can go off even with
The Line of the Void or Rest in Peace in play.
It's another way to close the game. Maybe he could think, I need to side out all the B plan and going in with all the combo
All the
stuff.
combos.
So siding in all the Tassa, Divining Witch.
Yeah, but Divining is so canon glass way to win. Against control, I think it's so hard to
Yeah, but
go through.
if you manage to remove Batterskull, you can
Cut
also
the
side out Stoneforge, but you are going to side in only 3 cards because you want Orim's Chant,
Yeah, but
Grand Abolish,
I'm not sure
and
that
Flusterstorm.
you will take out all the Stormford because you can tutor for Shuko.
Maybe one.
Yeah, one.
One Batterskull and Brazen Borrower. Do you think Angel is it's a really good? Because usually the Planeswalker is the fairy, so I
Yeah.
don't know. It's a keeping. I don't know. Okay.
Red Elemental Blast is now active. Oh, Cabal Therapy. Yeah. Oh, that's a great card.
What will
now.
you call with this Cabal Therapy? Usually
depends just from the
Swords. Okay, so the hand of Ricardo is a force.
It's a quite good hand.
Yeah.
You need the second blue.
The second blue source.
Think
You
it-
can
it-
find the deck list with the 2 bottom on the live screen. Only if you are from a computer. If not, with the with the phone you can go to the chat and there is a button of Cardboard Live to see that list.
Obviously, Ricardo is slow rolling a brainstorm to maximize the chance to hit the second island.
I think now it's time to brainstorm.
Maybe we can
you
don't
have
need-
to hide the card for cabal therapy, so you cannot keep it played. But
brainstorm end of turn.
Yeah, but now.
Now
it's
you
my
Shark
best-
Typhoon
yeah,
for one.
My best day.
So più parlare.
Sono alcolizzato.
Non so se sentite.
Era l'unica cosa che non dovevamo sentire, ma è andata così. Okay,
alright.
Shark Typhoon for one.
Nice shark.
Now you have the closer.
Like back in the
Who
days
is
with
the
degrees of
designer?
justice.
Who is the designer?
Only one soldier.
Who is
One
the
is
designer of that shark?
A guy from Brescia.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the guys with all the scene card.
Yeah.
Johnny Frost.
Johnny Frost.
But
Yeah.
he kept the Shark Typhoon. We was wondering about siding out
All the closer.
because it's a 1-0 for Ricardo.
It's an option.
He doesn't
okay.
he doesn't need to close the match, but to control the
Until the end. And you still have Jace, so.
Yes. But Shark 1-1 is more strong than Jace.
Ale! È la
vabbè.
gara a chi la tira più in alto adesso?
Sì. Dopo che ha tirato dadi tutto il giorno.
quel cane
I think
maledetto.
Ricky is gonna hide the red because he has the two copies on him. And maybe the first one.
Or the second copy of Jace.
But Ricardo has a fetish for Jace, so
Yeah. He never side out or
he doesn't
remove
he
from
doesn't
the
want to
deck.
show the Jace. He wants to keep for him, and that's it.
Okay, so now next turn, Ricardo could play the Narset.
I'm quite sure he's gonna
For
play
Jay?
the Narset.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe now Cephalid want to play a creature to flash back the Cabal Therapy and take the two Narset.
Maybe. It's
Could be a
possible.
move. Because in that way you put in check Biava to force with an Narset to
Yeah,
save
but
one.
I think he put.
Brainstorm.
Okay.
Yeah, he probably play Brainstorm because it's it's his last chance to play that card without Narset in play. So. Force. Very
Wow.
aggressive move here. It's in
What
Biava's
do you
style
think?
to make that aggressive move.
You are the most conservative control player.
And
I've
Biava
seen,
is an
Ricky.
aggressive control player.
Look at look at this.
Wow.
Because he knows about
He read his opponent.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Because we was talking, but in the first turn, Severin played Ponder and Shuffled. This is
This means
index,
something.
Yes.
And it
is a clue. So
that's the next
And
level
Biava
of
was
magic.
rewarded about that.
And if you want to make top 8
Paid in
here,
here,
you have to face this kind of player and beat
For
them.
example,
Wiki, that is here with a beer, but
Okay, so now it's time to play Narset. And make that shark shine again.
la cosa più oscena che io sia stato costretto a giocare nella mia vita.
Non sei stato costretto.
Quello sopra.
Poi non sei stato costretto, hai tirato un dado.
Ok, now.
Narset.
È facile vedere.
Narset for force. 1 damage for the shark.
What do you think, Angelo, about Force of Negation in the matchup?
Oh! Have you seen?
Yeah, Orin's chant.
In hand.
That is good.
Did you side out the Force of Negation?
In this matchup?
Yeah.
Just one.
Just one. You prefer more Reb, obviously.
Reb, Flaster. Yes.
Let's be on this list.
With 2 spell pierce. What do you think about spell pierce?
I don't like it in control deck. I prefer in tempo.
Now it's time for Jace, maybe. Yeah, you can.
Okay, sword is huge.
Yeah.
Dress
down.
Dress down as well.
Yeah.
There is also dress down. I didn't see.
Yeah.
Okay. So
double.
Typical Biava spawner. Or brainstorm.
Your ponder are the same?
No. I swear.
Pass.
Mano scarsa, eh.
Okay, so what is the plan here? To pass and
Just
wait
wait.
16 minutes.
Yes.
Ok. Ponder.
Col fischio?
Sì, questo era il fischio. Yeah, if Biava won, Tutus can animate to pay today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Best player in Magic are from Tuscany. That is the reality.
A lot of good old players.
Old.
Yeah, like Vishani, the oldest one.
Ex-player.
Dressed down on Stoneforge. Sword the Nomad. Flaster.
3 copies. 4 copies. Dress down.
He was playing around spell pierce, not Flaster.
This is forcing.
Ma cosa sta succedendo? What is happening?
I think he miscounted.
What?
The storm counter, I suppose.
Okay.
Maybe Ricardo thought 3 and it was 4
block.
instead.
Finish.
What is this?
And the shark is gone.
Sta succedendo questa partita?
Ma why he, after dress down only block the Nomad? Why he didn't block only the Nomad?
He attacks.
Yeah.
Because Nomad can prevent.
And play dress down.
And he played the
Dress down. And then block. Finish.
Yes.
Why
No.
play the sword? Non è male, eh?
Maybe in response he could just activate the...
Yes, in response to dress down, he.
no, you can.
In
they
response
cannot,
to
they
the
cannot,
hold.
they cannot because the dress down is already in play.
In play.
Yes, because it was on...
In response to dress down.
Sto funzionando in gioco.
Okay.
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 Vabbè.
Dress down was.
Vabbè,
Va bene, va bene, va bene.
Now it's. I
okay.
understand.
Avanti il prossimo.
Presi dalla strada e li prendiamo da lì.
No, guys. I know my line. we can't hear. He played Stoneforge.
Yeah.
He did Dress Down, and he, in response, he prevent 1 damage with the ability of.
Okay.
That's what I try to say. And he attack later.
Ok. No, vabbè, ciao, continua a ciucciare la
Sì,
birra.
vabbè,
Basta, è finita. Oh.
È finita così.
It's down on the stack.
Vabbè, posso, non ti preoccupare. Ok.
Okay.
2 Planeswalker.
Meanwhile, on planet Earth.
We have his two
Have
friends.
you ever noticed that when the game is over, Riccardo takes all the graveyard in one pile? It's like è come chiudere
It's a
la valigia, no?
signal.
Quando esci dall'ufficio, no? Boh, ragazzi, fatto su tutto, quando si timbra.
It's a signal. Spacca le ginocchia.
Non ti serve.
Vero. Another nomad. We have only to wait 12 minutes here, probably. Okay. Another Pyroblast. Just to be sure about not die to combo. But now you have to remove the nomads.
Yeah, otherwise
with Jace.
Otherwise,
maybe.
you're always in check with Cavern of Soul.
Yeah. So Jace bounced the nomad. To. Unsummon 4 mana.
And also do brainstorm the next
later, but for
next
now it's
turn.
only an unsummon.
Okay.
Pond, Scry 3. Shuffle. 1 mana for shuffle the deck. It's not that bad.
Sometimes
in limited could be something.
I don't think so.
It's like top, something like that. Two mana for what? No, why he paid 2 mana? So, untap, draw a fetch. Ponder. For
niente.
Shuffle. You need a removal here.
Like
that one.
Okay. The good one.
Classical.
Vampiric
Classical
Shuffle.
Riccardo.
Classical Diava Sponder.
Classical Riccardo Sponder, of course. By the way, he played more Ponder in this match than me in the last tournament. I think so.
And also keep in Spell Pierce against the Cephalid. That is strange. We talk about Force of Negation because for us it's sure to keep out Spell Pierce.
Yeah, he loves Spell Pierce.
Like Jace, Ponder, the whole deck. You love the deck.
Non lo cambia da 30 anni, è ovvio che gli piacciono tutte le carte. È la tua lista. È arrivato da dietro, hai capito?
È la mia lista. Sono le solite arti dal 97.
Hai ragione.
So,
Did
Stoneforge.
you dig something with the Stoneforge?
No, ha mescolato.
E qui non summon via l'altro.
Pass.
The school is open again. I think so.
It's time for school.
Top 5 forse.
No, tanto non cerca nulla.
Unsummon Winterfell, ok.
Draw another Jace. Brainstorm.
dress down, land.
Non sa più neanche lui cosa mettere giù.
Quelle era...
Ma sì.
Tanto...
Vai,
così la riesco. Che fa? Un'altra nave.
Cambia le narset.
But he just play it and don't activate, I suppose. You already do land drop?
Okay. So. Discard.
Okay. I don't need that.
I keep the Jace, but... Okay, 2 mana. Stoneforge. Comunque lui muro di pietra, 3 turni di mistica. Mistica vai. Draw.
This I'm doing. I hope so.
Supreme Verdict. Just in case. No.
+2 with Jace.
Yes, I think it's time.
No. Perché?
No. Maybe
you can draw
7 minutes more. Maybe.
Yeah, you have to start the game for 7 minutes. Win is over more. 4 mana, kill your Stoneforge. Oh.
We are going to win +2 with Jace.
You think?
+2 with Jace. You don't know if he could be in end battle school I did in his turn to stop.
Anche lui.
Era un info, so.
Ok, grazie. So, what is the right move for the Cephalic breakfast player right now? Crab move. Senti come ci ride sopra, anche un po' maligno.
No, because I want to say that Severin was in a big screw for the first 8 turns.
5 mana battles con Spell Pierce.
5.
And Riccardo perfectly read this situation. I want to
play
say
Spell
again,
Pierce on
not
battles.
this one. I talk about the screw in the first time.
The force on brainstorm.
Next level magic. Keep information about the ponder at the first. Non me lo so più di. First turn of the match.
Basta, abbandoniamo l'inglese per cortesia.
No, non si può.
Ma come sei diventato?
Manca un turno. L'ultimo lo facciamo in francese. J'ai pas très bien de français.
He is playing
Posto?
Ramino, maybe.
Ramino.
30 cards. New tournament. New format of
Ramino Magic.
Of the 4Seasons.
No, ma perché cosa sta levando? Non sa più nemmeno lui.
Stappe una.
Scala?
Because Riccardo is in the wrong room here at Circolo Benassi. He should play with the old man in the other one. Burraco maybe. I don't know.
Pass.
Rubando pensioni.
Okay. Now we will see if Riccardo won that match with the time or with a closer. He need only 4 minutes to win with the time.
Brainstorm.
beh.
No. Brainstorm.
Brainstorm, yes, of
Sì,
course.
why not?
Yes.
Why not brainstorm
Okay.
again? So now I have 10 cards in hand. I can choose.
Oh my god.
Play a land. Ricardo wants to show
All the
us
deck.
all the deck.
Because he has a beautiful deck,
Yeah, the same.
old-fashioned deck, weakest deck.
Weakest
we-
deck.
we
You have
to-
to say that.
Yes, because it's important. Okay, action,
Finally.
action.
Someone in the chat are assuming that he wants to win 2-0.
Yes.
But I think
I don't trust you.
Ok.
Ok, forse win.
Oh, la ripiglia.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You don't believe in a resurgence?
No, I'm not.
No? Why?
Because there's dress down.
Solo per quello.
Just for that.
Ok. Pass.
Yeah, because dress down
Anche
is
l'altro è un uso di vetro però.
dress down is a formal counter for Orin's chant.
Yeah. You can play and respond. Should start play a little faster. No.
sono ancora land in quel mazzo lì.
Sì, sì. Now it's time for tap 16 mana and play Draco.
Shark Typhoon.
Lo guarda al mazzo.
Non c'è più niente.
La paura. La paura del criminale.
Oh,
finally!
Yeah.
No. Questo va. So
we have a Shark Typhoon in
no,
hand.
but probably you just pass here.
Yeah.
The time is over.
I don't want to risk anything.
No. Oh. Botte de ferro. Posso? Lui. Puoi andare anche te. No, caschi, c'è le scarpe. Il loro proprio sveglio.
Gli puoi dire che sono al feature match? Vai, vai, David.
Next round. Okay. So it's timing around. So Biava won with the timing.
Shark Typhoon.
No,
But he can also win by attacking.
Or by Jace.
Oh, make what?
Questa tappata un po'
Ma
floreale.
we don't know how many lands are in the right space. Maybe 13, 14. Serve 6 dadi.
7-7.
7-7. 2 turn clock.
9 lands.
Gobbo di Notre Dame. 7 damage. What?
So we have the last.
The breakfast
turn.
player has lost the game turn ago, and he still insists playing.
Now Swords of Plowshares.
Swords on the shark.
Fireworks.
Narcome fuck.
I want to win
Piro.
with my shark.
No.
To avoid Cabal Therapy, maybe.
Yeah, or enchant. Force.
Without pitching.
For removal will be enough, or
Three
or no?
removal and a dress down.
Okay, sorry, my fault. A good aids for Severin.
But also, the Safari breakfast player, Shuko.
Suko?
Shuko.
Ah, Shuko.
On response. Dress down.
Ah.
No, it's finished. Vieni di vai via, vai
It was
via.
a quick match.
Yeah, very quick. Maybe we can find another table for the round. Diava show us how to win a match with only one win, and he has beautiful basic lands.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, very beautiful. So he may top 8 now. Probably. It's not
don't
sure.
say that.
Also, Blasi is
8-1
with Canadian. Maybe 3 Italian guy in top 8 of this edition of 4Seasons. So we will take a little break and then we will come very soon because we are the last table of the day for the last round here at the 4Seasons tournament. The Legacy main event. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for coming, Guido.
Thank you so much.
It's time for the IDV.
Ciao, sono Lucia e sono una sirena. Può sembrare strano, ma è una storia vera. La leggenda su di noi è già la verità.
We are
Alright.
live for the last round of the main event of Legacy.
Basta, ti prego.
Yeah,
no.
in 4Seasons.
No, the Pro
tournament.
Tour.
No, non ci incastra niente. Ok.
The best of...
For the last round... No, stavo cercando di riprendere la telecamera. For the last round we have probably a win and in.
No, it's a winner.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Yeah, they are table 5.
Yeah, but the first two table draws, yes, it's a win and in. We have two Stompy deck. In real, it's under time to shine, but we will comment that match in any case. So we will see Malchor from Impact Return, so from Spain, with 8 cast.
Against Justin Gennari.
And Justin Gennari with...
Well known as I'm actually level 1.
One vintage player with Painter.
Painter?
Yeah? You just saw that. So.
No, ormai siamo alla deriva.
Will initiative get banned? I think not, because any one of the top 8 will be in initiative. Cosa fa?
Non so, stavo in tutti.
Okay. So, in 3 minutes, the player will start to play that last match, and at the end of the tournament of this round, we will have the top 8, and the first player on Swiss will win the qualifier for the European Legacy Master, the Legacy Pro Tour invented here in Europe, and also win the trophy. They will win the trophy. He will win the trophy.
Guarda subito Elson che ha capito tutto.
So, what do you think about the matchup?
What can we say?
8 cast
Only God
against
knows.
Painter.
Huh?
What do you think about the matchup? 8 cast against Painter.
One deck is mono blue. The other one is mono red. The mono blue got Chalice, but the red one got something like 6 to 8 Pyroblast. So,
and also nothing.
Karn.
Yeah, and the welder to exchange the
exchange
chalice.
In Italy we say me strapperei gli occhi.
Li avessi ancora, sì.
I think Painter is
let's go
favorable here.
Bella atmosfera.
Yeah. No, it's not a winning.
No.
Come no?
There's
7-2, 7-2. 1-7-2 can 8-2 can enter.
Yeah, probably.
Che cazzo lui?
Cavallo Golden Boy.
Golden Cavallino. No, ma è un brutto matchup.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
They are at table 5.
Yeah.
So the first two table.
Yeah. I think they are 7-2. I'm not sure about that. We can ask to the judge.
Tell us about Giuseppe Uva.
I don't think that the top 8 will play, because we give all the prizes before the starting of top 8. You can play for fun. Only for that and for coverage.
Non si chiama mica Izquierdo.
Come no?
Abbiamo transennato.
Non si chiama in questo modo. Melkor. Lo so, hai sbagliato il nome.
David Melkor.
Sono 7-2?
Non lo so, non fa niente, va bene, dai. Non fa niente, non ma chi se ne frega.
Vabbè, mi vuole cacciare via, ce vado.
No, ritorni poi.
Ritorneremo.
So they can start now. No, noi vediamo sempre Izquierdo. Here we are. The duck is annoying. Sorry.
Cos'è che dice?
Che la papera è noiosa.
The tablet is a cold.
Lo banno.
Ma chi?
Paul Pleccali.
Ma lui veniva qua,
Giocava
no,
e non sentiva la papera.
vinceva,
Non sentiva la papera.
e invece
A casa da 12 ore. Yeah. If they are 7-2, they can enter. Quanti punti hanno? So 7-1-1, not 7-2. They are 7-1-1.
7-1-1 can enter, of course.
Yeah, can enter. No, ma è questo. Ok, turn 1 Urza Saga with Moxopal. Turn 1 Goblin Delver Force.
Force.
It's
But without
a
thinking.
No.
Snap Force. Pam.
Snap Force on Velder.
Nella faccia, torna in America.
Yeah, because Welder is a very good card against 8 cast. If it resolve.
Right.
Now you can create a construct.
18esimo.
Non entra mai.
No, magari top 16.
Ok. They draw.
No, non possono splittare.
They can split. The prices are the same for each other.
Nothing.
1k for each member of top 8. It's the price. I think it's quite a decent price for top 8 at that event. Okay. Generic pass the turn, so Melkor can make another construct. And now it's time to search for Shadow Spear, maybe, or for Pitting Needle. It's cool. You can call the other Urza Saga, for example,
Yeah, it's an option.
because you attack for 6, and then for 12. That is quite aggressive.
Ago spinale.
Sì, devi proprio odiare la vita per giocare tutti quegli artefatti così.
Ma magari ti hanno fatto qualcosa da piccolo.
Sì. Mi picchiavano con un ago spinale.
Mi picchiavano con un costrutto.
Mi picchiavano con un dottero.
Mi picchiavano con Belder. Belder è mio padre.
Mio padre. So 6. Is that ago su pagliaio?
Ago anale. Con ago ha chiamato il bel gioco.
The price is like a GP.
Yeah.
10k. If you sum all top 16 plus top 8, it's near to.
Yeah, but with only 480 players.
Yeah,
Usually you have the same prices with more
than 1k.
double.
Yeah,
the player we got.
That is
today.
amazing.
Way more than double.
Grindstone, it's the call.
Per 3.
Way more. Way more than that.
Sì, per
The
tre.
triple.
Okay, Outcast, Pyroblast. That. So now you have only the aggro plan, but I don't think it's enough because with pitting needle you call grindstone so Gennari can create construct to block. I'm not sure about that. You can also call the Urza Saga to prevent the creation of other constructs. Also because Gennari can play a big Karn with lead.
No, non giocano più Karn a quanto pare.
No?
No more car.
No more Karn in his list? Sì. Franco.
Pasticcino?
Franco
Mi
Armani.
passeresti l'altro computerino? Grazie.
Ok. Double Saga seems strong.
Grazie mille, scusi.
Alle porte del vulcano Pichincha, sopra Quito, che è la capitale.
Ok. Make a construct and champ 1. So 3, 4, 5, 7 damage.
Come conti bene.
Matematica.
Ha imparato.
Sì.
Cool to see painter doing so well lately. No.
Ok.
No more Karn.
So make mana and
Grande
search
Specchione.
for what?
Specchione è un uomo di cultura, ragazzi.
What?
Chi è Specchione? Che ha
Put
commentato.
grindstone on play. So now you have to only kill the pitting needle and then go off. And you can with
How?
painter,
Painter
say it
plus,
blue.
Is it top 8? No.
It's the last round of Swiss. It's a win and in for sure. Oh, Goblin Engineer. It's a point because you can tutor for painter now.
Goblin and young. Goblin and young.
And next turn you can go off with the combo.
Goblin and young.
Okay. Ancient Tomb. It's good to create a construct with Urza Saga.
Si vedono male le immagini, sono sfocati.
E la telecamera non vuole riprendere certe cose.
Ma poi dico sarà.
La telecamera è donna, quindi è libera e indipendente, può fare quello che vuole. Cioè noi non è che possiamo comandarla.
Channel the land to create double 1-1
Oh,
to
mi stanno
block.
chiedendo che pizza voglio, un attimo.
Ma per quando?
Per cena.
Margherita. Ah no, rossa senza formaggio.
Vabbè, ma magari.
Ok.
Salamino piccante e gorgo.
Rossa senza formaggio. Ok, so now
So
you...
when you comes in Italy, you can play Magic, see a lot of arts, eat the real pizza, drink the real coffee. Also. Cosa dicono?
No.
La pizza con il rosso.
Sì, 4 formaggi, sì, è così, eh.
So now you can...
What happened with Nebraska's war? We are better.
Era Mario Bros 85.
So now you can put the painter in play. Say blue. Use Pyroblast on the pitting needle and then grindstone his deck. Oh. Come si dice in Toscana?
It's a little bit unexpected for me to see a
Scopato.
deck with 7 Pyroblast main deck winning against a mono blue deck. It's really unexpected.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What is the sideboard?
Nothing.
No.
No, they decided to play without sideboard before the game.
No. Magus of the Moon seems decent.
Yeah, so he can explode all the Urza Saga on the board at the same time.
In the side we have for Justin Generali. Porco Giuda, stavo a leggere.
È andato.
For Justin Generali.
And for Melcher, we can put Stonebrain. Stonebrain is interesting.
Very macabre.
Rancor told me about Stonebrain.
Yeah.
And he said that he's David
Tetch.
because he said most of the time when you're facing when you're facing a deck as 8-cast player, you are afraid of only one card. Let's talk about Delver. You're afraid only about Meltdown. So you can Stonebrain
And Meltdown.
And if you know what they are gonna side against you,
You can take the right
you can
card.
take the right card, and in that case, you are pretty good. Well
So you can side in Stonebrain, maybe some Force of Negation. Dismember.
My member.
Dismember.
My member.
Dismember is good, probably. Okay.
Mindbreak Trap. Torn of Amethyst.
Yes, really cool. Al bacio.
We say in Italy we say megoglioni.
It was nice.
A carta giusta.
What do you think about Lost Again?
Parte Giulio Battista caposta.
When-
Posta,
when-
riscatta sta stagione. Riscatta, vattene via, non te voglio più vedere. Non te voglio più vedere, non te voglio più vedere Battista a capo. Non vedi che ha fatto? Bertaglio dei capelli, camatà. Vorrei conoscere il barbiere suo.
Non ce la faccio più.
Per meglio di Zampa. Non vedi Barusso, te prego.
Grazie.
Okay, so 8-cast starts again, but what is your what?
Tu non devi tirare a Barusso, passala. Perché non entra Yepes? Poseid, perché non entra Yepes? Fate entrare Yepes. Solo una cosa voglio adesso in campo: l'ingresso di Mario Yepes. Parte un legnetto.
What will your feeling if you lose against a turn 3?
Okay.
A turn 3 double construct with 6 or more power and pitting needle on grindstone, but you lose in any case. It's a bad feeling in I think in Melkor Hell. No?
Ma chi avrebbe mai potuto dirlo? Mono blu che perde da un mazzo con 7 Piero.
Only 7?
Only 7.
Yeah, also for me the right call would be Saga, because you can attack for 6 and the turn after attack for 12 and kill your opponent. If you top deck another artifact you kill instead. And also the Saga help Gennari to create turns and to find the grindstone. I think the right move is to call Urza Saga.
Levate le mutande, Mirko, levate pure quello.
Ok, so
Come un pittore.
what is
Farò in modo di arrisare dritto al cuore con la forza del colore guarda.
guarda
It's
senza
the main
parlare.
theme song of Painter. Yeah.
Gennari ha chiesto chi ha vinto la prima.
Non mi piangere.
Io?
Si
Lacrime di sangue.
Si poteva intuire dal bollino rosso in alto che
No, no, quelli lo mettiamo così come flavor, eh?
Pepperoni.
Perché ci piace. Quelli è per segnare che lui ha ordinato la pizza.
A gennaio l'ho ordinato.
E sopra, quando ordinerà da bere, si completerà anche l'altro.
Ok.
Mentre dall'altra parte, Belfagor ha deciso che non mangia con noi.
Belfagor?
Non so, ho letto così.
Melchior, in
Skrillex.
Spanish. Melchior.
Skrillex Animal.
It's a mold for 8Ks. What do you want to keep with 8Ks? Turman Chalice for one, probably. It's the only thing that you
Sono usati.
Basta.
We are really
Scusa,
really
per
tired.
quello gli dava noia, uno mi ha detto gli dava noia.
Ah, c'è ragione, era Garrix, non Skrillex. Ho sbagliato, raga.
Dopo questo turno però io propongo di farlo un quarto d'ora di
italiano.
Di liberazione.
Oh, è mezzanotte anche per noi,
Ricordiamo tutti che il torneo è giocato in Azerbaigian. Omar alle macchine.
In Qatar.
So Melchior keep at 6.
Dai che è venerdì.
Urza Saga. Bubble. Crack Bubble. Bubble.
Bubble.
Blah blah.
I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles in the air. They fly so high.
He showed Painter.
Reach the sky.
One part of
And
the
like
combo.
my dream, they fade and die. Fortune's always hiding.
So turn 1 Unseen Painter Servant. What is the call? Blue.
Pretty bubbles in
Force.
the air. United, united, united. Lino del West Ham, ma non sai niente,
I'm trying to comment the match.
Sorry.
What the fuck is happening, Italy?
West Ham.
Okay, so Saga goes on 2.
Perché voleva sentire l'ino del West Ham.
Ah, ok. Unlightning il carretto funebre. It's good to prevent weather.
To prevent rotting this eventual side. Maybe. We don't know.
But not now in the last game.
Commune with nature.
Okay, 2 mana, another painter. Yeah.
Come un pittore.
So painter for blue. And now 1 mana grindstone.
Richarlison chiede any sneak and show decks.
Grindstone.
We have seen at least 100.
Another grindstone. So if you don't remove the painter,
You're dead.
No, because now Melchior can search for Pity Needle again.
And name Urza Saga.
Not now. For grindstone.
But it is blue.
Se lui è un pittore chiama blu, io faccio pittore chiamo un altro colore, cosa succede? Sono entrambi i colori. Brutto.
So Gennari wants if Gennari wants if will want if as He has a red elemental blast in hand. So Saga make mana and Melchor search for Saga. The search is, I think, obviously Pretty Needle here because for preventing the death. Yeah, Pretty Needle on Grindstone.
Dovresti farlo tipo in stile telegiornale.
Adesso questa è una cagata nuova, Tu non l'hai ancora sentita, ma questa è una cagata nuova importante.
Aspetta, è finito. So
Il ragazzo sulla destra sta per giocare Grindstone.
with one mana
Concurrente
and
ancora,
the
non
third
sanno
Urza
che
Saga. And now
Urza Saga is on the play.
pass. No. Pedal.
Dismember my member.
Dismember the painter. That is a good move.
But you lose for life.
No.
That's the truth.
Yeah.
So you cannot play 5 dismember. Or
No.
you're dead.
Urza Saga is on the table. Pyroblast.
Pyro Real.
Red mana.
Fuck. So, pass.
Mono blue against mono red. 0 color red mana into
Wait,
play.
wait.
No. Lotus Pedal.
Lotus Petal can add mana?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
And now you can create a construct. Draw. Make mana. Search with Saga. Now you can search for a Moxopal and create another construct.
Yes. You got it. How can you be so smart?
Fanno uscire delle carte senza di te di là.
Brutto gesto.
In your beautiful horse.
You are beautiful.
No, Shadow Spear is the pick.
Ooh, nice.
So you can equip the construct with Shadow Spear.
And do nothing. But it's fine. We have a plan. Stick with the plan. Trust him.
Ancient Tomb.
Nice.
It's a nice draw because you can make construct with that. Lose 2 life but create a big threat here.
Shadow Spear was good.
He has Fury in hand.
Fury. We have Cristiano Ronaldo Siwi.
There are 5, right?
Yep.
So Fury doesn't take care
About
nothing.
Un commento hanno dovuto fare.
Look at this. The third painter.
You draw the third painter?
Yes.
Yeah, but
I'm not joking, guys.
yeah, but he need the red mana.
I'm talking for real.
But I think it's not enough.
Sadio Mane.
It's game.
Samu.
So we will have a third game here against Painter.
Sammucchio. Ma guardato male.
Pensavo stessi chiamando.
Ah, sì.
We have a third game here for the win and in of the Legacy
Pro Tour
Head.
event of 4Seasons, Sanremo.
Però quei 2 painter mi hanno dato quel feel di Cannavaro, ancora Cannavaro. Sai quando c'era?
Vogliamo ricordare a tutti che il vincitore di questo particolare match sarà fra i finalisti di Sanremo 2023.
I'm serious. Why are you laughing? I don't talk about if maybes. Non hai mai visto Sadio Mane?
I don't talk about if and maybes. Why are you laughing?
Pezzi.
Se siamo tutti d'accordo, però.
I do absolute.
Se siamo tutti d'accordo, però, in the meantime, potremmo chiedere alla chat una carta di cui fare il suono.
Ci sta.
Una carta.
Una carta.
Una sola.
La prima che dite facciamo il suono.
Per oggi ci sarà proprio anche tutta la colonna sonora.
No, una sola. La prima
This
carta.
is even better than if I could understand. We cannot have the moglie piena and the botte ubriaca. Sorry. Ah no, scusa.
Iteration.
Tangle Wire.
Chronathog. Goblin Guida.
Goblin
Breach
Giuda.
Mind.
Beh, allora noi abbiamo
Breach
detto.
Mind è tipo così.
Abbiamo già rifatto la sala delle bozze.
So the ITA said that the first on Swiss won the trophy and they qualified to ELM.
Boh, back the cast.
And arrivederci, grazie.
And as we say in Italy, ce lo siamo toccati.
No,
scusa,
il detto di oggi?
È tutto un...
Non me lo ricordo. Lo spiego. Se qua 700 persone a sentire i versi delle arte, lo spigolo, ci siamo toccati il
I toscani
piccione
lo fanno bene.
e la paperella.
Però non ci si vede. Ma
No,
possiamo,
aspetta,
possiamo
cos'era?
switchare la camera?
No, cos'era?
No.
È tutto un...
È tutto un prenderlo.
Prende e darlo. No,
È tutto un prendere.
No, era
È tutto un buttarlo al culo.
No, era un volgare, era volgare.
No, me lo ricordo più. Yeah, every top 8 player will receive the same prize, 1K.
One kiss, it's all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. Non la conosci? Non sei un estimatore? Ah, invece io, guarda, Pavarotti mi chiamano dalla chat.
Nessun
Ma quello era Bocelli.
Tu pure, o principe.
They are Italian, they don't like to work too much, you know.
Man, I work every day. I'm shuffling. Duda. Chiasso. Ah, ecco, figurati. Mi ha dato del chiasso,
Ma meno male sta a casa, quello.
Chi?
Questo qui.
Ruben Sterco?
Sì.
24 ore
Ok,
in
so
funzione.
keep serious. Generic keep his 7 hand and also Melchor. Turn 1 Saga seem decent. With Goblin the only one that work in Italy is Anda. Lavorato bene? Turn 1 Goblin Engineer seems decent.
Really good.
Because now you can tutor for Painter Servant maybe? And then you...
For grindstone.
No, because you use Urta Saga for grindstone.
You're a really smart guy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice to meet you.
Appreciate it. Really. Se sei forte sali.
Basta.
So... Urza Saga for grindstone.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Per dire. Come siete fortunati.
Pensavo fossero. Se bisogna dargli.
Vento fra i salici.
Spirit guide should be exiled.
No, stop, ferma tutta.
Ferma, vai a dire.
Ah, raga, porco Giuda.
Dismember on Goblin Engineer. Oh, Ancient Tomb, it's great. Because now you are able to make construct. Bel Magic.
No, straziante.
Me la dà la busta vuota, per favore? Ah, boh. Ancient Tomb also for Melchior, so there is a mirror of construct here. Cosa mi può far vedere? Isamaru. L'ho fatto fare anch'io. Da lui. Anch'io l'avevo fatto fare. Isamaru.
L'hai fatto o no?
Sì.
Hound of Gondor.
Anche questo. Sì. Ma da un po'. Nebraska 2018-2017. L'avevo fatto filmare.
Can I say that this game is really amazing? Mi dà un trasporto che
Now,
ti giuro.
now Gennari at the end create a construct.
All I want for Christmas is you.
No, Tekka. We have to put common with nature over forging the anchor because Magic Online doesn't have already that. So
Well, forging
we
the
have to
anchor
subsist
over
that.
common with nature.
Yeah, it's the same because you revolve card.
Ah, it's fine.
So Urza Saga makes 2 token and now Gennari probably called for Saga.
O Grindstone. Se la chiama da solo. Farà quella a giocare. Wouldn't that be AY Marmara?
No,
I
it's
don't know.
forging the anchor. Oh, Melchior can make a construct in response.
0 Campari.
So now it's a construct race. Is it Ori?
Punto esclamativo Oracle. Forging the Anchor.
Point of exclamation Oracle. Forging the Anchor. Forgiare gli zii.
This one. Yep. Melchior play 1 copy of that card in the main. Yep.
Yeah, probably an error here.
He could make the construct before the
The
search.
trigger. But once the trigger is put on stack, you can't respond until the ability resolves. So.
Yeah, sure. But probably it's right to make the construct in any case, because you use that mana for construct for sure. So now you have to search for either spell bomb and then play an island to bounce 1 construct. 2 damage for Chalice for 1. Go down to 10. That is not a lot.
Especially if you're facing
against a 4/4.
Dove l'hai visto un po' offuscato?
Sarà che sta scendendo il metadone.
Deve essere quello.
So
exclamation mark.
Mountain pay to life.
Butta la pasta, mamma.
For what? Oh, the snap shooter that take 2 damage, and it is a Breya Apprentice. No, Twin Shot. Sì, vabbè.
Twin Shot Sniper.
Twin Shot Sniper.
So 2 damage on
Sniper,
Melchior.
non rubare. No, com'è che era quello di Dora? Sorry, quello. Swifer.
So 2 damage on face, 2 damage on not on the face. It's a shock effect.
Oracle twin shot sniper.
Swifer.
Exclamation mark Oracle. Twin come gemelli, shot come shot, sniper come cecchino.
Two damage. So go down to 8, then attack with a 4/4, and it's 1 turn clock. Wow. If you
And
don't,
it's also a 2/3 creature.
yeah, if you don't have a response to that, and also you can't use your Ancient Tomb because
Oracle, verità per Giulio Regeni, no
oh, Gennari made to pay at the Legacy whenever he heard the 4 Season.
And will be invited to Sanremo. Perché Sanremo è Sanremo.
Perché Sanremo siamo noi.
Ok.
So.
Gabe, vuoi dire qualcosa? Abbiamo qua l'organizzatore dell'evento. Vieni.
The master
Sì,
of
sì.
the events.
Now,
The organizer.
Dietro l'uomo,
The only
la
one who
macchina.
works in this event.
The only one.
the only man who works in Italy.
Yeah.
It's only him.
Fate vedere che sei sciupato.
Quindi-
Stai a mangiare, ma mangi.
Sei
ma
contento?
mangi.
tesoro mio, tesoro di mamma.
Che non ti piace.
Sei contento dell'evento?
No, molto soddisfatto. Dai, numeri ottimi. Speriamo che i giocatori si siano trovati bene, che tornino, di aumentare sempre di più.
Ora,
E poi non male. Anche
mentre
lo streaming direi
guardavano
che sia
te.
andato bene. Mi dispiace di parlare solo in italiano, ma non ho più le forze di parlare in inglese.
anche perché non lo sa,
No,
quindi
little bit.
sa quello di LOL.
A gesti.
Go top, go top, go top.
Insulti ed engage su LOL quando volete qualcuno ci sono. E niente, ci vediamo il 3, 4, 5 marzo per la prossima
3, 4,
edizione.
5
Okay,
March.
no, we will translate everything you said in English.
Yeah,
for
sorry,
everyone.
but I'm too tired for speaking English, sorry.
È quella invernale.
Yeah.
Questo qua è ultimo.
So,
dicembre.
For the winter tournament, it will be on 3, 4 and 5 of March,
Yeah,
2023.
we will post everything the next days.
Tomorrow, yeah?
Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Tomorrow
the date
morning.
Tomorrow. The list when you want.
Yeah. So
And
they
I have
end
to
up
go
here.
because Kali is calling me.
So
And when
All right.
Kalle calls,
Just a recap, just to be clear, because we're making a lot of noise, and I'm sure that only Italian guys
Short
understood
recap.
what happened. So
piccolo recap.
this was Andrea Gabellini, as known as Gabe, one of the organizers. With Anda, and he said he was really happy about the event, also about the stream and all the numbers we did in this weekend. So I remember to everyone that this was a record. This is our current record for number of players here at 4 Seasons. And
the next edition of 4 Season will be the 3, 4, and 5 of March
2023, and will be the winter edition of 4 Seasons. So I remember everyone that 4 Seasons happens 4 times a year. We are now at the autumn edition, and you can put a mark on your.
And now we have the other organizer. Hai lavorato bene, Anda!
Grazie!
So you could say hello to Anda in the
Sembrava la
next
voce di
edition
Ballando con le
of the
Stelle.
4 Season.
Com'è quello?
We will go to the ADV now, and then we will coming back
with the
for
top eight.
the top 8
The
announcement and close everything. Thank you e ci vediamo dopo.
Bella!
Non esistono.
we are here to announce the top 8. So, at first place with 27 points, also qualified for the next year in the European Legacy Master, Lorenzo Ranocchia.
Bravo!
With Blue Red Delver. So the second qualified for the European Legacy Master is an Italian.
Right.
The first one is the winner, for sure.
Obviously, a lot of Italian player because we are in Italy.
In Italy. So in second place with 26 points, Marco Montani with Shadow. Third place, Cooper Francis with Cephalid. We saw again Cephalid in top 8. Then Tourier Florian with Initiative. Then we have Riccardo Biava with No Closer Control deck. In 6th place, Simone Giovannetti with Blue Red Delver. 7th place for Marco Aquila with Blue Red Delver. And in 8th place, the Vintage Master Justin Gennari with Painter. So
9. So the 9th position.
No, with 9th position with the same point, Blasi Matteo with Canadian. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 copies of Dades in top 8. That means
Magic is safe.
That means only one thing: Dades need to go.
Okay, guys, it was an amazing weekend. We saw a lot of Eternal, a lot of forces, a lot of duels, a lot of everything. You were a lot of player, a lot of viewer. This weekend is resumable in only 2 words: a lot. So it's time for us to go.
So thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. We will see you all back in the next 4 seasons, the 3, 4, and 5 of March. I want to say thank you to all the staff, to Omar, and...
Fate vedere Omar! Omar alle macchine, che ci ha supportato per tutto il fine settimana.
And
grande Omar!
Last but not least, to Marco Male. Thank you.
Nicolino! Ce l'abbiamo fatta!
See you in March.
Ciao a